Na, na, na. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Where the fuck? Ah, it's right there. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Charlie Day. What's up, dude? What's up, Marcus? What's up, Beat Bacons? Dude. I'm fucking chilling off a good night's sleep, dude. Look at my hair. You can tell I was sacked out, dude. Check my shit out. Oh. I don't like the fact that it's fucking cold and hot right now. I don't know. Do you guys ever feel like that where it's like you're sweating on the outside, but then underneath your clothes, your pits are sweating? What's up, Keck, dude? Like, I hate this, dude. It's like my hands are cold, right, but my pits are sweating. How the fuck do we get into this position, dude? I guess I'll just swallow this because I have nowhere to spit it. Oh god, thank you. There's no boogers in it. Do you ever do that when there's boogers in it, and like even like a nose hair, and you make the mistake of swallowing it, and the nose hair like scratches? Okay, I almost just made myself puke. What's up, snakes, dude? Why even bother having long hair? Cause, dude, you fucking don't have to go get haircuts. This is the most awesomest thing. Okay, long hair is annoying as fuck, but guess what? So's having haircuts, dude. You have to go get haircuts. I'm not going to get a haircut, dude. If the fucking hairdresser came to my house, okay, possibly. Do they make house calls then? Okay, that's why I just shave it off or grow it. There's no in between. I'm low maintenance, dude. You know what I'm saying? Oh, let's check. Okay, hold on. We want to see which one's better. Reaper's not in here. Look, I found this. I guarantee you this is cheap as fuck. And I got this from Reaper. This fucking stopped working, dude. So like, I'm a little pissed. Like, it was working. Like, I don't know if it's my cable or what. But like, it was saying, like, you guys were telling me that you couldn't hear me. You have a theory, Maka? Lung cancer is stray hair lodged and growing? Could be. That could be like mesotheliomas, dude. You know what I'm saying? Because like, that's from like, whatchamacallit, fiberglass getting stuck. So maybe, dude, maybe there's like hair-induced mesothelium. I always wonder what happens to things that go into our lungs. You ever inhale something into your lungs? Like a bug? Like, what happens to it? It just melts? Then what? Then I'm inhaling bug juice? Like, how does it dissipate? Do you ever wonder that? Anything that you inhale, what's it just sits in there, and that's why when they cut your lungs open, it's all nasty when you're dead. Unless you die as... Fuck! I was just playing with you. It's seriously muted because I was just moving my mouth. I was going like that, but you didn't hear a fucking thing. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine, Reaper. That's Reaper. This worked. Oh, I know why. Bluetooth. Hold on. This thing's a racial slur. I don't know, dudes. I don't know, dudes. Alright, well, let's try it. This one I know. We gotta get audio cables. Oh, yeah, eBay again. It's still nothing. I know, dude, but like, why did it work and then it didn't work? Like, oh, I gotta get audio cables. Then why did this work already? I hate technology, dude. I'm doing something wrong. Where's the other goddamn shit? What is these? No. Hey, we need this for stream. Chicka wong. Doodle-doo. Yeah, it didn't even connect. It just lied to me. There we go. Okay. I found all this shit. Hey, is this it? What is this? Oh, it just needs one. Oh, that's too long. That's not it. Let's use this. Yeah, that fits. Okay, now I need an adapter. Oh, my adapter didn't come. It'll be here today. Okay, we can't do anything. Hey, William, too. When we get the adapter... No, when I get the adapter, I'll probably be able to use this. Fuck it. Just forget about this microphone shit for right now. This is fucking bullshit. Racial slurs. I'm so... Let's smoke a doobie. I'm so pissed that I can't say words, dude. Like, normally I don't care, but today I feel like dropping racial slurs, and like, why can't I do it? So, dudes. Hey, Picos, dude. So, we're getting ready to go to New York, dude. So, like, what is today? Saturday? What's up, dub girls? What's today? I don't know. Is it Saturday or Sunday? Doesn't matter. Today and tomorrow. What's up, Bradley? How you doing? Pardon my appearance. I got dead skin all over my face. My hair is messed up. Just hang out while we pull our shit together. We're going to fucking New York, dude. And I plan on having a great time. Alright? Because we want to go see some sights. You know what I'm saying? We want to see some people. So what, is this charged? Which one is on? This one. Why did the flashlight turn on? What is happening? I'm figuring it out. What's up, Earth dude? So like yeah, so we're going to, just let me get the stream together. So we're going to New York, dude, fucking we're gonna be chilling with the homie, dude. We got a cameraman, which is awesome. I love having a cameraman. As long as the cameraman is not Cam. What is it do? Now it's installing a fucking... Kim was the worst cameraman of all time. Magic's pretty good. I gotta give Magic credit. Magic's not bad. Okay? Nobody is me, though. I am the best cameraman. My kick stream ended already. That's why it always does that. That's why you need to have that program and fucking standby program. I'm not paying for it. Kick, give me a contract so I can afford such things. So the fuck was I even talking about, dude? Oh, cameramans. And dude, check out my fucking look, dude. The Christmas times. It's Christmas times in Saint's house. Look at, dude. Look at my little fucking nativities, dude. What's up, Christmas, dude? Christmas time in my house. Look, where's Jesus, dude? Oh, there he is, dude. Creeping. You gotta creep around the corner, dude. See like the fucking sheep, dude. He's creeping around the corner. What are you looking at? He's naked. Oh my God, dude. Perving on the Christ child, dude. No, nobody's perving on him, dude. Nobody's perving on him. Danger is not there. Okay, he would not be allowed. Okay, but anyways, cameramans. We're gonna have a good cameraman, dude. Okay, and if Vegas doesn't do exactly what I say, I just beat him. No, I'm just kidding. Your grandma sculpted it? Oh shit! Sculpted your nativity, dude. I got sculptures from one of my step grandpaps, but like nothing religious. I got like boxers and football players, and airplanes and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's a dangerous free zone, dude, because like he thinks he's a Christian, but dude's totally going to hell. Alright, let's get a doobie. Look how I gotta shave, dudes. We gotta get ourselves spiffied up, dude. Extra crispy. What up, dude? So let's be streamers first. I have to take care of this shit. Who are you talking to? Okay. Oh. I was gonna make a joke, but I didn't. She didn't give me the right answer. I couldn't make the joke. Cosmo, what up, dude? You just finished painting Forgotten Prison? Whoa. Okay, Earth dude, that sounds skillful. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that. I just paint. I don't even know I paint. I was never taught. That's why artists are so mad at me. Because, like, I'm better than them. And they're like, oh my God, I went to school and I'm all pretentious and technical. And I'm like, yep, dude. Sucks to be you. Alright. Motherfuckers always hate on me like that, dude. That's what I went through this year with the tomato people. Nobody, dude, very few of you, and shout out to you tomato peoples who were showing me love, dude. Okay, because, like, I got a bunch of, what's up, Ray, dude? I got a bunch of fucking tomato people who were like, fuck you, Saint, you suck. Everything you do is stupid. You're gonna have moldy tomatoes and fucking, oh yeah, he thinks he knows what he's doing. Ah, look how funny it is, he knows what he's doing. They're just mad that I grew the fire. Just mad. Just because I didn't have to sit and like fucking hone my craft, as they call it. These weed growers, they call it a craft, by the way. Obnoxious motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, don't hate on somebody if they hit home runs first time at the plate. Encourage them. Be like, hell yeah, dude. That's what I do. I don't get jealous and hateful that it took me a long time to do something that somebody else just did. Magic does it sometimes. I don't yell at her and get jealous. I encourage her. I'm like, yes! I'm like, you're good at something too. Cool. No, I don't have to do it. What's up, Magic? What up, dude? Anybody know what I'm talking about? Dude, check out. Hey, Dope Girls, dude, look. Winter ass bear, dude. He's all bundled up for the winters, dude. Hey, Roxanne, what's up? We are in a good mood today. I hope you guys are in a good mood today because it's a good day, dudes. Jack Doherty arrested. I'm sorry, dude. Jack, it's not like you watch my streams, but like, I'm not laughing at you. Just in case, like, this ever were to get back to him. Hey, Saint laughed at you. It would never happen. I'm not that egotistical. I'm just saying. Bro, you gotta be the stupidest idiot in the world. You! What has Saint been saying? For years now. If you smoke weed, stay the fuck out of Florida and Texas! Oh, it's so hard to do that. Florida arrested Liv Morgan for a dev pen when she was WWF Women's Champion.
Alright, this coming through.
Okay? Go. They will arrest anybody! Stop it, just go. Do I have to move it? Here.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Hey, back what's trying to get this thing to... Imagine paying bodyguards that won't take your weed charges. Oh! But he also got an... Dude, he's in way more trouble than that, bro. He got crispy. He got fucking felony amphetamines. They found half an Eddie on this motherfucker and they charged him with felony possession. First of all, how does a rich person not have a prescription? I have prescriptions for everything in the world because why? I fucking don't want to ask a doctor. If I wanted amphetamines in my house, do you know how quickly I'd have them? Boom, doctor. Desoxin. Fuck your Adderalls, dude. I'm getting some Desoxin. I know my good shit. You know what I'm saying? I love waving drugs in front of the cops. Like, ha 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 ha. Yeah, these came from the pharmacy. Yeah, I know. It's great. It's great. Yeah, I know. You arrest people for this all the time. I know, but I got them from the pharmacy. Isn't it cool, dude? You'd much rather be like that, bro, than to be under arrest for half of a fucking Addy. God almighty. And I heard Jack Doherty's a junkie. I heard that this motherfucker's popping 9 Addies a day. I heard he pops 3 Addies at a time, 3 times a day. How would I know that? I see everything. And he couldn't swallow a half of one? He couldn't swallow the half of Eddie. He had to go down for that. And somebody said his bodyguards. I'd have been like, hey, big black motherfucker, open up. And he'd have been like, I'd have tossed that thing halfway across the car. I'd have been like, boo. Maybe that's why they found it. Maybe he tried and it bounced off. And the cop was like, what's that? Nobody could have swallowed this half of a pill. Nobody. Nobody. Right, Eric? It was a half a pill. First of all, what kind of a junkie takes half of anything? No, I've never taken speed. Maybe you speed people, you're like, nah, Saint. Like, you can take half an Addy. Like, especially if you've had a couple, you might just want to pop a half. Just to get yourself back up. Alright, maybe. I don't know nothing about them, bro. Okay? Yeah, making you laugh. Cool, dude. Yeah, it'd be like fucking... Maybe they're potent. Maybe you take half. I don't want nothing that I take a half of. Dude, I'm gonna be like, what? I'm gonna be like, this is weak shit. Get me the fire. Oh, maybe he had the fire. Maybe that's why it was only a half. Who cares? This is stupid. But yeah, so Jack Doherty's not having a good time, you guys. Magic!
What?
What did they say about him?
Ooh, sorry, I'm just looking at things flying around the yard. What was that?
What are they saying about Jack Doherty?
Well, he bailed himself. He got bailed out. It was like $5,300 or something like that.
He only got a $5,000 bond?
It was very small, yeah.
Bro, mine was like double that.
But he has all the, all those charges.
Oh yeah, but I had a felony too.
He has two.
Yeah, so Jack Doherty's got felony possession.
And evading arrest.
Yeah, he got resisting arrest. Everybody gets that. But he got fucking felony drug possession. He's screwed. Dude, even if he doesn't go to prison or jail, bro's got a drug felony on his record. Maybe you guys don't know how bad that is. You don't want anything on your record, okay? Like, when people look up my record, do you know what they see? This is a very violent person. I'm not a very violent person. I'm awesome. I'm awesome. Ask Beck. Alright, Beck, come on, dude. Saint's all teddy bear. I'm like a teddy bear, dude. You know what I'm saying? But if you look at my record, it'll tell you that I'm extremely violent. Okay? It's not the truth. Okay? Because records will ruin you. This racial slur is going to have a felony drug charge on his record. You say he's 22? Yeah, he's 22 to 24.
22.
Magic says he's 22. Yeah, he's not gonna, like, this dude. Felony drug charges fuck everything up. Drug charges in general fuck everything up when you're young. It can fuck everything up for you when you're not young, depending on your job. Also, speaking of that, let's get a doobie going. And, like, I don't know if you guys know this, but, like, even a misdemeanor drug charge will stop you from getting a student loan. You guys want to go to college? Don't get arrested for anything drug related. You're better off getting underage drinking charges. You're better off getting possession of alcohol. Okay? You catch even simple possession for cannabis, no loans for you. No loans for you. Why do you think black people never get the charges dropped when they get busted for a little bit of weed? And why do you think white people do? Never wonder that. Do you ever wonder why they want to hit black kids with possession charges?
Wizard Money Gang, and love casting spells.
Right away.
Eric AF donated $3. Rock on gesture emoji.
God bless you. You know what I'm saying, Eric? Right away, they want to hit him with the fucking... Right away, they want to hit him with the fucking drug charges because it fucks your life up. Fucks your life up.
He tried to take his watch off when they were cuffing him.
Oh yeah, they tried to take off his Richard Milley, and fucking Jack Doherty started crying. They touched my watch. He loves those Richard Millies, dude. It's Richard Mill. Shut up. We say Millie. It's Richard Mill. Fucking don't even know. Sorry, Eric. This is slow. I'm gonna fucking break this thing, dude. There we go.
Tonight in Miami Beach.
Oh yeah, I love when you just mute it on me for no reason. Quit it! Ow! Dude, YouTube, I don't know if it's YouTube or Streamlabs or my phone. It's been doing this to me for the last month, dude.
Miami Beach commissioner took to social media to call out a social media influencer.
Commissioner Joseph Magazine not happy with how the 22-year-old professional prankster treated Miami Beach police. Everywhere Jack Doherty goes, cameras are sure to follow.
You want to go with him? Go on the sidewalk now. Okay. No, now.
But shortly after 3 a.m. Saturday morning, Miami Beach police say Doherty and his followers went too far. The department saying he deliberately positioned himself in the middle of Washington Avenue, in the heart of the entertainment.
Washington Avenue, dude. Hey, Crundle, I love that name. I grew up on Washington Avenue.
And then repeatedly refused to follow officers' commands. After cuffing him, you can see in this police body.
Dude, he didn't look like he was resisting arrest very much to me, did it? I don't know, guys. He really looked like he was resisting there.
Heart of the entertainment
Look
district.
at him resisting.
And then repeatedly refused to follow officers' commands. After cuffing him, you can see in this
He wasn't
police body
resisting.
cam video how an officer searched him. After discovering a wad of cash, they found a single pill. Miami Beach PD says it is consistent with a Schedule II amphetamine. They also found 3.
Bro, you were slipping, bro. Jack Doherty was slipping. I'm going to explain in a second.
Rolled suspected cannabis cigarettes. Now he faces
Oh, no!
and
He had cannabis cigarettes! Oh! Oh my God!
How evil. That is evil.
He had cannabis cigarette! And more than one? Oh my God.
Hey, your bucket's
Ha don't go to Florida.
Say, your bucket's gonna fly away
What bucket?
outside.
What?
That you wash the weed in.
My buckets are flying.
Yeah, I mean, it's just flying around. Where's that?
Well, because the people, why did you people take my sledgehammer out?
I didn't.
Well, I had weight inside of it, and some genius decided to move it.
I haven't touched any sledgehammer. Where is the sledgehammer?
Yeah, that's the broken one. Who cares about it? Let it blow all over the yard. See, that's what happens when you don't mind your own business. Now I'm completely distracted.
Well, it's fine.
Stop doing that.
Making you coffee.
Thank you. God almighty, dude.
Could it be something?
Hey,
Is
God!
it cold out there?
Yeah. So anyways, do you yell at my mom like that?
Yes.
What's up, Rob? Dude, yeah, the goddamn dupers. So like, so here's the thing. If you like this kind of stuff, don't go to Florida. God bless you, Eric, dude. Let's finish this clip.
with a Schedule II amphetamine. They also found 3 hand-rolled suspected cannabis cigarettes.
Oh, God!
Now he faces drug and resisting arrest charges.
Now he faces drug and resisting arrest charges. Well, you know what, dude? I can't stand smug reporters. It's like New Jersey farts. You guys ever wonder why New Jersey farts suck so bad? It's not because he doxes and because he thinks he's better than everybody and he's self-righteous. Yeah, it is all those things. But it's also the smugness. Like, he fucking, like, you did, of course you talk like that too. Like, fuck you, bitch. I hope this bitch gets locked up one day. Ooh, now he's facing... Like, why don't you just report the news? Why do you have to act like it's awesome that someone got arrested? Like, it's not funny, it's not awesome. Okay, maybe it is for Jack Doherty, but like, because he's fine. Yeah, and you're right, Cosmo. Dude, so
This prompting an immediate response from Commissioner Joseph Magazine on Instagram. He called Doherty a little expletive and went on to say, "You will respect our men and women in blue."
He called him a little shit.
He is little.
Of course he's a little shit. He's Jack Doherty. And yeah, he is little. Dog, Jack's mad now. You don't call Jack little. He's got little man syndrome. That's why he walks around with big ass black security guards. Because aside from dating them allegedly, like, have you guys heard the rumors that because you know Jack's brother is extremely flaming, and then not that there's anything wrong with that. Good for his brother, but like Jack is. I've heard Jack is a homosex too, but he's not like his brother where he's open about it. Like his brother, oh my god, his brother's out and proud and just big flaming queen, like woo, like the kind that says girlfriend, you know. And Jack is that, allegedly that homosex himself, but likes to keep it under wraps. That's why he likes to walk around with the girls that he never touches, like Mackenzie. Oh yeah, no, he's totally laying the pipe down on Mackenzie. Oh yeah, he totally was. You could tell by how she flirted with every guy that was around, constantly. You could just tell how sexually satisfied she was. The way she literally rubbed her pussy on every man that came around, regardless of whether Jack was standing there or not. Because it's called an arranged relationship, y'all. Yeah, but we can't say that. I didn't say that. I hope you guys did. These microphones are sensitive, Magic. Be careful. What's up, Shan? So, what's up, Earth Dude? That's right. You know what I'm saying? Hecate's, dude. The side of the goddess that you don't play with. I'm the slowest joint roller in the world, dude. Big Papa, what's up, dude? Yeah, this is pre-vacay, dude. This is where we get the house together to go on vacay, bro. Like, I can't just... Here's my shit. I can't just, like, get up and go, right? I gotta have shit in order. We gotta have fucking magic all set up. Thank you, babe. I love you.
All of this is going to go into washing powder.
Oh God, you guys! I found all my clothes yesterday. I went down into all my boxes because you know we emptied out the storage unit. Started going through my stuff. Started finding things, you guys. Oh my God, I have things again. I have things again, and I have clothes again. You guys don't know because you've only seen me on the RV, and then you saw me in my house for like what, like 6 months, and then everything went into storage. Oh my God, you guys! I have tools again. What's up, yeah, nubs? We got tools, we got clothes. You know what I'm saying? I haven't found my nifty ass Mason mug. Check this out. Wow. You know what I'm saying? And of course it's broken because it's mine. Of course it's broken. It's Saints. It didn't survive. Everything, nothing will survive a night of drinking unless it's completely hidden from me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Beck, it's nice. You know why? Because, like, oh, like, instead of saying, oh, I wish we had this, because we do have it, no, we actually have it, right? Like, the other day, Magic was like, I wish we had a chopper, because she was cooking dinner. She wanted to chop onions, and she's tired of doing it with the knife. And I was like, watch this! And I went downstairs, wow! Chopper for you! I was the hero. Yeah, she's been doing that a lot lately, and I don't get it.
Nothing vomited up, but she was protecting like this.
So, yeah, so pre-vacay, dude. So, like, we're going to New York. I want to, see, like, I told you guys, like, I want to go kick it at the mansion for a day or two. Like, I do. Like, I don't feel like I got to do that. I feel like, what's up, Anu? I feel like fucking, because this was always my scheduled vacation. Like, me and Vegas were supposed to be going now. What's up, Claire? Morning. And, I just, short notice, people were like, hey, Chicken's up in New York. And I was like, well, son of a bitch. I was like, I want to go see Chicken because fucking last time I saw him, it didn't go well, dudes. You know, it didn't go well. I wanted to have a redo. You know, this time went awesome. See, now I feel much better because it's like now I'm sitting here in the afterglow, so to speak, and I don't have bad thoughts. Like last time when I got back, I was fucking depressed, dude. Like, I was like, cause Chicken invites me up there. It's New Year's Eve. In my mind, we're gonna have this great time, and then, I mean, I had a great time. It was a great stream. It was legendary. People will never. We made a documentary out of it. I mean, it was a legendary time. Okay, but I came away with it feeling like shit because I was minus a friend, and I don't have friends, dude. I don't want friends, and they don't want me. So when I finally get one, I like to hang on to them, and I don't like to fucking fuck it up. So this time when we go to New York, it's gonna be way more. What's up? I'm driving to New York in June. Pick me up because you'll be, dude. Back. Don't say might at all. You know, Saint, dude. If you're driving past my house, yes, you're coming to pick me up. Whether you're with Jacob or not, but especially if you're with Jacob, dude. Come on. Thank you for thinking of me. Yeah. Definitely come pick me up. Definitely. That's right, Shan. Oh, that's right, Shan. I do. And God bless every single one of y'all's, dude. Because we say the knife. Okay. The knife, the fork, the buckle, and the cork. The knife, the fork, bucket, and the cork. I don't get it. I never get jokes, dude. It's a horrible problem of mine. So okay, so we go up to, and like I said, like we're not gonna be. We should have mail today, Magic.
Did you put the garbage can on its side?
Yeah, because I don't want it to blow over.
Good.
So we're going to. So here's the thing. So we have like. I think we have 5 days, 5 or 6 days. Okay. I'm not going to be hanging out at Mold. What's up, sis feet, dude? You have no friends either? Because you're a good dude and it's just easier that way, right? That's why I was friendless majority of my life and don't care. Because that's right. Why do I need problems, right? 6 feet, why do we need problems? Why do we need to be lied to more? Huh? Hey, let me have some people around so they can lie to me. Bullshit on me. It's like, no, let's just be by ourselves. So I want to think of some stuff to do, dudes. Okay, number one, all of you should be. Oh, first of all, shout out to the MVRs, dude. We owe MVR a t-shirt. MVR bought a t-shirt while we were away, while we were on hiatus. So shout out to the MVRs, dude. My fucking MVR. Newest member of the merch family, dude. It's gonna be rocking a fucking red one. And you know why that fucking this one's cool? Daniel Plainview. Because red's my favorite color. And like, I want a red one. I want a red one. I don't even have a red one. MVR has a fucking red one. I don't even have a red one. That's how fucking excited I am about this. Because the red ones, they should all be in red. So, yeah, dude. Mivers, dude. The first one to buy red merch. So, shout out to Mivers, dude. I've been waiting to see what these motherfuckers is going to look like red. Now we get to know. Yeah. And believe me, this is another thing my interview questions. Because for you guys who don't know, we're going to be interviewing One Sonic. He's got some questions to answer. He didn't weasel out of his interview, don't worry. One of the many questions I have for him is, sup with the merch, dude? Merch, if you can call that crap merch. I felt like he was taking... What's up, Bart, dude? How you doing? Oh, Bart. I said Bert, and I said Bart because I was thinking of Bart Simpson because I was looking at these rolling trays. earlier with the Simpsons on him. What up, dude? Your hair looks good. Thank you, Bert. You know why? Because it's finally growing back in. Okay. God bless God. Thank you, God, number one. God bless Magic. Okay. She's been helping me. Like, dude, it was rough for a second, dude. I had fucking... Everybody always thinks I lie. And I told everybody, my hair fell out when I was locked up. Like, it fell out overnight. I had a huge... it's just terrible. And then when I got out, whatever happened to me in there, I don't know if I caught some kind of follicular disease. I don't know. All I know is that it's never been the same. And then it started filling back in, and then I go on the RV, and then everybody's like, "Oh, Saint, let's rip your hair out." Chicken Andy, twice. Everybody that did it ripped a grapefruit-sized chunk out of my head. When I would go into Planet Fitness and comb my hair, I would have a huge hunk of hair. One time, I threw it at Chicken. I was like, "You asshole!" And he's like, "Oh, what? I'm sorry." I'm like, "Look at that, you fuck!" And that was the second time. Second time he did it, that son of a bitch. Big Poops, Chicken Andy's, and there was a fourth person. Oh, Q45. Q45. All of them hair-pulling girls. All of them hair-pulling girls. You had bald spots for sure? Yeah. I still do, but it's way better. It's way better. You know what I'm saying? And like, I tried to tell people, like Denny Crane and all these people that try to troll me about being bald. I try to tell them, like, number one, I don't care. I'm not superficial. Like, oh no, Saint's bald. I never cared. I wouldn't care. I'm not superficial. Do I want my hair? Yes. Of course I do. I'm not vain, but that doesn't mean I don't want my fucking hair, dude. Okay, but I try to tell everybody, like, I might have the last laugh. I tried to tell them. I might have the last laugh because I'm pretty sure it's fixable. Because this didn't happen naturally. I didn't lose my hair naturally, so all I got to figure out is how to fix it. And it might be fixed. I don't know. I don't want to get ahead of myself. I'll be sitting here a year from now, bald. And you guys would be like, "Yeah, remember when you said your hair was growing back?" I'll be like, "Shut up! Shut up! I want hair." Alright, let's go smoke. Who the hell cuts Chicken's hair like that? Oh, I don't know what it looks like. My advice to Chicken when I met Chicken was growing his hair out when I met him, and I was down with that, dude, because like I thought they looked good with long hair, dude. People were starting to call him David Lee Roth and shit. They remember that? They were calling him Chicken Lee Roth and shit. Everybody was fucking with him because he had long hair. I gotta brush my teeth, Magic. This shit's out of control. Gross.
You can use this thing.
So like,
drill.
I don't know why he ever got haircuts, dude. I remember when he was rocking the long hair. It was cool as fuck.
How about using this?
Magic
on
wants
a
me
drill.
to use this. This goes into a drill.
Yeah, to clean those
And this
teeth.
is what we clean the bathroom with. Yeah. I'm not even joking. If I hadn't used this on the bathroom, I might. Do we have a fresh one?
I don't know.
I found my holder. I can't say what it holds because...
Yeah.
But this is 100% pure silver. And this is the way me and Magic used to do it all the time. You know what I'm saying? All fancy pantsies. Aww. Chinese baby, what's up, dude? Using PlayStation 4 to play GTA Online. Anybody want to buy an original PlayStation? I have one for sale. I got a bunch of shit for sale. Magic, where's my lighter? Here we go. Saints got shit for sale, you guys. As I was digging through my storage, my boxes last night, I was like, man, I got shit in here that's brand new that I don't want. Now, the PlayStation's not brand new. But I'm just thinking, like, what does a working PlayStation 1 fetch? It's gotta be $50, right? It's gotta be. Not gonna be less than $50. I'm so mad that my mother sold my Atari, dude. I swear to this day, I could fucking... My Atari, not her Atari. Mine! She made sure, though... Magic, am I wrong? What? She made sure to dump off all of my other shit. You get $10 in store credit for it? Oh, that's bullshit. I'll just keep it. Fucking, she made sure to take all my worthless toys, though. Okay? And drop them off at my house, like, maybe 20 years ago. 10 years ago. I don't remember. But the Atari, oh, that didn't make it. You know, all my stupid He-Man toys and G.I. Joes and Star Wars. She's like, Saint, here, we don't have room. And that's another lie. My mother has 3 houses. She has 3 houses. Oh, there's no room. Okay. She was just didn't want my shit no more. And I was like, cool. I was like, where's the Atari with all the games? And she goes, I sold that. I said, you did? No, she didn't even sell it, Magic. She gave it to fucking Goodwill. I said, why didn't you give all the G.I. Joes to Goodwill? Why didn't you give all the fucking He-Man toys and all the bullshit to Goodwill? No, my fucking Atari, dude. Yeah, Atari's worth money now, I know. That's why I'm so pissed. I had dude, I had the most fiery games. It's not even about selling it. Oh, it's worth a lot of money now. Cool, maybe I sell it. Fuck, Shan, I wanted the games. It's an Atari. It's a fucking Atari. They only... There's nothing like it. It's the one-of-a-kind video game system. Oh, God. Stupid woman, dude. At least I have this stupid PlayStation, though, that I don't care about and don't want. Yeah, at least we have a PlayStation. Sorry, say your mom's mean. Bert, she's mean and stupid. She's the worst of everything. She's mean and stupid.
It's so pretty out there, shut up.
Magic, am I wrong?
You know how I feel.
Look how windy it is today.
Isn't it beautiful out there?
Like, she's so dumb. She saved me. Not that Amy was up. I still have my Atari. Should get it out of storage. Oh, God. Not that Amy. Can I have it? Dude, get it out of storage is right. Put that fucking shit on fucking Facebook Marketplace.
Listen to that wind.
I'm telling you, them Ataris is worth cash right now. Let me have it, though. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want it. I would never play it.
It's not hot. It's freezing.
I'm just mad. I'm just mad that I don't have mine. You know what I mean? I know, E-Bacon, that's what I feel like. Smoking in the booze. I feel like I told my landlord, I was like, I gotta smoke in the house. I was like, I won't stink the house up. I was like, but I gotta stand under the vent. I was like, it gets too cold. Magic can't take it. Of course I blame you, Magic. Roxanne says, what's that, the one where you had to blow out the games when they got dirty? Yeah, that was Nintendo and Atari.
Hi, Roxanne.
God, I forgot about that. Yeah, Nintendo, Atari, Super Nintendo. My double jointed figure. Yeah, and it wouldn't play and put it in. You'd be like, son of a bitch! You guys remember that shit? You used to...
High St. 42.
And then you'd have to look at it and see if you had any spit on it. 42, look at my fancy holder, dude. I found a lot of my cool shit. You know what I'm saying?
Your hairdo is extraordinary today.
Oh yeah, dude. We
I
got
should draw it.
we got a pompadour.
I should have.
I'm gonna shave right now.
Can I
man.
draw it? I want to get
I
the
don't care if
outline.
you draw it. You gotta hurry up because I'm shaving
No, I'll
and
take a
I'm
picture.
getting in the shower.
I'll take a picture and I'll draw it. Like for fun. Yeah, I like it.
Magic. I have.
People,
My nose looks so awesome from
people
the
would go to
side,
the salon for this pompadour.
but then from the front, it's like you said. Magic made fun of me when she said I have a long nose from the front. She said it's long from the front, and I was like, and I it's the only time anybody's ever trolled me. You guys know you try to troll me on everything. Nothing hurts me. I'm impervious. She got me. She called me big nose, and I was like, because my mother has a huge nose, dude, like out to here, and she's real self-conscious about it. And like look, see my nose from the side, it's small, right? But watch this. This is what Magic meant. Watch this. Now look at it. Ah, God! It's like a cauliflower.
Are you still hurt? I'm so sorry.
Look what.
Those were fighting words.
Look at it. Look how long it is there. Look at that angle.
Think of the things.
It's got like a clown nose on
Think of the
there.
things you've called me.
Yeah, but I wasn't.
Payback. No,
I
you
wasn't
meant it.
serious.
No, when people say things like you got bad breath or you're big ass or.
Yeah, but that doesn't hurt my feelings. If you say I have bad breath, I don't care.
No. Actually, you don't. It's smoker's breath, yes. but
Chinese
it's not bad.
baby, no shit. Here, hold this. We might,
Pick a grandma, no. Hey.
like we got a dinner for the kids. Hell yeah, Chinese baby, fucking right.
You deserved it at the time. Trust me. Oh, this is. I'm lighting this.
Dude,
Huh?
just let me tell you guys something. If you donate anything for children's, why is this not loaded? You know, it's like thank you. Whoa!
What? What happened?
Chinese baby! Yeah!
What? I have no idea what's happening.
Fucking right!
Oh!
For the kids! I gotta get the list, because, you know, we keep track.
I'll bring the list.
Bring me the list in a
Well,
pen,
thank
please.
you.
Yeah, dude. 25!
Your whole family will be blessed.
I was just getting ready to say, understand this, dudes. I don't care if you donate to Saint. I don't care if you ever have. I don't care if you never ever will. Okay? It's not about me. Okay? This is not about me, dude. And if you guys fucking are like, yeah, but you're getting the money and you're going to get some of it. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm spending all of it on the kids. Keeping track of it. We're going to spend all of it. Okay? It's for disabled, sick, poor kids. Basically, imagine Havoc's daughter. Thank you. When you're born with a terrible disability and Havoc's your dad on top of it. These are the kids we're talking about. Angel Tree, dude. Okay, the little kids is the angels, dude. Sweet Chinese baby. God bless you. Okay, and this is what I'm saying. If you don't give to me, you don't give to other streamers, never sub, never donate, fine. This is not about that. This is about kids. This is about kids who didn't ask to be here. They didn't ask to be born all fucked up, and they didn't ask to be born with asshole parents that are addicted to drugs and do nothing for them. These are not kids who are going to be asking for PlayStation games. These are kids who are going to be like, I need a goddamn coat. I can't even get a coat. You understand? This is not a grip. I know you guys are used to dealing with pieces of shit. Right? Claire, Santa Claus is curly hair. What's getting gray, dude? I got some grays in there, dude. Look, there's one. But I'm telling you, this is huge. Chinese baby, big blessing for you. Everybody on this list. Okay? Major blessings. What's up, Shaden? That's right, Shaden. So these people all blessed. Okay, here, let's turn it around. So, yeah. I hate filming forwards. It feels backwards. So, look, dudes. These are the people so far. Look at these generous peoples, dude. Look at these generous peoples, dude. And we're keeping track. All the donations happen on stream. We write them down. You can see my Cash App whenever you want. Any one of you, even if you haven't donated, you can. I've said, audit me at any time. Be like, Saint, let's see the Cash App. Let's see if it adds up. Actually, that actually doesn't matter because I can withdraw the money at any time and con you guys. So actually, auditing the Cash App is stupid. We just need to keep track here. As long as this amount of monies gets spent, that's what we need to keep track of. I mean, you can audit my Cash App. I was just saying, like, that's stupid because I could totally just withdraw it and be like, fuck you guys. Well, you know what I mean? So, all right, Chinese baby, dude. God bless you. Chinese baby, dude. You have just invoked major blessaroonies into your life, okay? Major blessings are coming into your life, Chinese baby, I promise. Because that's the way it works, okay? That's the way it works. You do a selfless thing. Yeah, no venture scams, exactly. God, you know what I would love, God, if I had a mansion, bro. They should have blessed me with that mansion monies, bro. I'd still be whipping it. Yeah, when you give, like, this is how good things happen to you in your life, you guys. Seriously. You can't open up, like, let me explain. You know how Christians will tell you, you can't get saved by works alone? Yes, you can. I don't care what the Bible says. I don't care. If the Bible doesn't say, accept Lord Jesus as your Savior, and that's how you get into heaven. It doesn't say that. Even Jesus tells you the only way you can go to heaven is by doing good things. Charity. Even Jesus says it. And then they go, no. You have to accept the Lord Jesus and shut up! Liars! In Masonry, this is what we do. We don't care who your personal savior is. You can be a Jew. You can be an Arab. You can be a Christian. In my lodge, you could be any of the three and still be a Mason. Know what got us into heaven? Know what gets us into heaven? Charity work. There, I'm breaking a Masonic oath. God, strike me down. I'll break that one. I'm breaking that one right now. That's a Masonic secret. I just gave you one. I just broke my oath. I'm not even joking. Oh, it's not important? Okay, fine. Then don't ever be, fine. You keep living, fine. I'll live my life where I know that being charitable will get me into heaven. And you live your life the way you do it, we'll see how it ends. Maybe both of us are wrong, right? Maybe nothing happens and it's blackness. And then the joke's on both of us. Chinese baby, with the motherfucking 25 ski, dude. Wow. Alright. Chinese, a baby with the 25s, dude. Alright, so we're looking good, dudes. I'm pretty sure we're close to $150, but that's not enough. Look, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. But, like, I don't see myself balling out with $150. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This is definitely enough. It's definitely enough to bless some kids, okay? But it's not enough for me to go in there showing off. Definitely not enough for that, and I'm not going to be happy unless I get to go in there and show off. Dude, I want to look like a big shot. Why do you think I'm doing this drive? If I wanted to just do charity work, I could go buy my own tickets, buy my own presents for them. Me and Magic drop a couple $100, and then I feel good about myself. Now, this is obviously to feed my ego. I want to be a big shot. I want to stand before God and before the angel tree people, and I want them to be like, whoa! You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to be like, that's right! Look at my winner, it's big! I wrapped all these presents with it. Bam! Hey, Elscar, what's up? Elscar, do. What do you say for Texas? I hope these kids have a good Christmas. I know, dude! That's the whole thing, free tax. They're not going to have a good Christmas unless you cough it up. Because fucking, they don't even have nothing, dude. These are not kids that have any, they can't be happy. They don't have nothing to eat. They don't have warm clothes, dude. They got crackhead parents. They got parents selling EBTs for fucking crack. You know, these kind of kids. We're not going to give them a good, no, we're not. We're not going to give them a good, I didn't mean you cough it up. Free tax, I'm like, bro, I didn't mean you cough it up. That's what I'm saying. This is not going to help them. We give them fucking, I could buy each one of these kids $100 worth of shit. You think their life's going to get good? No! It's going to remain, well, God bless them. I hope it doesn't remain terrible. But they have horrible parents that don't care about them. Getting them some fucking shit on Christmas ain't going to fix nothing. We need to get them, like, Daddy Warbucks as a dad or some shit. Dude, did you ever wonder where Daddy Warbucks got his name from? I just thought of it right now. What if he was a war profiteer? Seriously, like, what if the author was making a social commentary on a person at the time, or maybe not even an actual person, just the idea of a war profiteer? Why was his name Warbucks? He better not put his hands on that girl. Now, I was just thinking about that too. I was like, wait a second, because you guys are scaring me now. I'm not allowed to all the things I saw as a kid, all the people is just ruining it for me. Like, I don't believe any of it. Like, people are seeing pedophilia and everything, and it's freaking me out. Like, people was telling me last month I can't watch Karate Kids no more because Mr. Miyagi's was fucking Daniel LaRusso, and I was like, stop it! I was like, stop it! I was like, there are allowed to be wholesome things. Believe me, I know that the pedophiles are everywhere, and they ruin everything, and I can't stand it either. But, like, can just leave... Come on, Ralph Macchio's, dude. Leave him alone, dude. Ralph Macchio's, dude, in Karate Kids. Saying, I think Scribbles wants to squash the beef. Hey, that would be smart of him, because it's only going to end with a punch in the face. And he knows that he's nothing. He should have done that. He should have done this before. And it's also going to depend on what kind of an apology I get. I better get a real ass apology, or he's just gonna get a real ass punch in the mouth one day, because the things he said about me and my girl, dude, talked about my girl too when she's not even a streamer, bro. said some real beyond out of line stuff. So like, I don't really think I care that he wants to squash it, tell you the truth. I don't think it's ever going to be squashed. I think he took it too far, and I think that eventually I'm going to hit him in a video game. I think that's the only way that gets no. It doesn't get squashed ever, Elscar. No. What kind of a man would I be if I squashed that? No. It gets ended when I put my hands on him in a video game. That's when that gets ended. When he looks at his own blood in a video game, that's when that shit gets ended. Now that I think about it, nah, dude, he went too far. Things he said about her, nah, bro. Him and Danger went way too far talking about her. Even the lies that they spread about me is going too far. That's fighting words. You call me what? You calling me what? Making up lies about me? Nah, we can't do that. I'm glad though, Elscar. I'm glad that he's realizing he's wrong. Because he was. I'm glad he's realizing he made the wrong move. I'm glad, but it's too late. No. That was bad politics on his part. That was bad politics. And that's his problem. That's his problem, bro. That's his problem. I fucking told that motherfucking racial slur that I would do a stream with him when I came back to drinking. That I would like that me and him would do fire cells. What do I owe him that? I don't owe him that. I just figured it'd be awesome for you guys. For you guys, I thought it would be awesome. Because I'm thinking, who's a drinker? Who could I have fun with that you guys would enjoy watching? Yeah, he blew that. That ain't never gonna fucking happen. I ever get around him, he's in trouble, dude. In trouble. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was in Yo-Yo's stream and Yo-Yo asked if I could see if it could happen. Oh, well, like, yeah, I mean, I respect Yo-Yo's, dude. You know that, Elstar. Like, I respect you. I respect Yo-Yo's. I respect people that... You know how it goes, dude. I got respect for certain kinds of people, and, like, yeah, I mean, I appreciate that. But, like, here's the thing. There's no beef. Like, if Yo-Yo is like, fucking, we would like Saint to squash it. I don't have beef. Okay, I said what I said. Like, he crossed the line. He went way too far. I wanted to make content out of it. He wouldn't even allow it to happen. He was such a scared little bitch. So he's useless. He's useless. Oh, like he seriously just wanted to defame me. Seriously, he didn't even want to make content out of it. I tried to do interviews with him, his wife, his mom. I tried to have a sense of humor about it. It wasn't about that. He actually was attacking me personally. And my girlfriend. He's a loser. When I finally did get him on the phone, he was so blind, stinking drunk because he fucking had to work up the courage to answer the phone, that all he did was yell over me. It was like talking to Danger. It was a complete waste of time. You beat your wife. You beat your wife. You beat your wife. Like, it was the most, it was a waste of fucking 5 minutes. So we didn't even get content out of it at the end of the day. So there is no beef, like I said. There's no beef. He went too far. He said shit that he could. He didn't even do it for streaming. He did it for personal reasons. He personally attacked me. He personally attacked my girlfriend. I'm gonna personally knock him the fuck out in a video game. And that's that. Like, there's no streamer beef, nothing. It's just, I'll never stream with him. And if I ever see him, he better run. And he better run faster than me. I guarantee you he can't. Fucking soft-body video game nerd. I guarantee you I would run his ass down if he even did try that shit. What's up, dude? That's right, it's not beef, just facts. Like, yeah, he took it beyond beef, bro. Like, and the other thing is, I'm supposed to beef with him, he's a nobody. I'm supposed to beef with a nobody, why? So that I can fucking make him look good? So I can expose him to more people so I can introduce him to my fucking viewership? No. Fuck him. I'm so sick and tired of streamers like him that have not done anything in this community and they think they have a fucking spot. Just the fucking disrespect alone is ridiculous. What's up, Alyssa? Oh, nothing happened. We're just talking about some old shit. Because fucking apparently there's some people who are interested in me squashing my beef with Skittles, and I'm just explaining to them that it's not a beef because it's not streamer. It's not streamer related. It's personal. Like fucking, I was willing to keep it all streamery. He didn't want to. He wanted to keep lying about me. He didn't want to talk to me on stream. He didn't want to make any content out of it. He just wanted to badmouth me behind my back and badmouth my girlfriend behind my back. And so, like, they want to squash what? Okay, well, tell him to stop badmouthing me. Tell him to stop badmouthing my girlfriend. Give me an apology. That would be a really good start. But I'm telling you that would not guarantee him to be off the hook. That would just be a good start. You know? When am I coming up your way? Dude, oh, bro. Fucking next week. Bro, I'm coming up to fucking New York, fucking, yeah, in like a few days, right? I'll be there, me in Vegas, I'll be there for like, yeah, you're in New Jersey, right? Well, let's figure it out, dude. You got my Instagram, dude. Well, don't tell Danger, dude. Danger would be like, what's up, Oxide? Cause yeah, like I'm looking forward to fucking all of it, dude. Like not just fucking Mold Mansion, dude. Fucking we got all of New York, dude. Vegas has never even been to New York. You know, so we gotta do some touristy stuff, dude. Like I'm thinking like fucking touristy stuff's awesome because like in your real life it sucks. Waiting in line, like to go in the Empire State Building, in real life that's horrible. I've done it. But on stream it could be great because there's all kinds of people standing around to talk to. You know, it might help the whole thing not be boring. I was watching and hearing what Sonic and Susie was doing. Whoa! Tint, what's up, dude? What did he say? Don't forget that Sonic was talking a lot of crap about you, but I know! Yo! I know, dude. This is, hey, what's up, Tint? This is one of the things that I have to fucking, oh, sorry, not that I mean. No, I only have Cash App. But, if you, donate through Streamlabs and just say, hey, this is for the kids. I just don't want to make a habit of it so that I don't have to transfer a bunch of shit. That's all. You can do it. I don't give a shit. If you're feeling like you want to give to the kids, dude, that's a conviction from probably from God or something. I don't want to get in the middle of that. You know what I'm saying? People going at sync just shows those people are not happy, right? Right. Okay. So this is what I want to say about that. So you guys know I had an interview planned for one Sonic, okay? Because Sonic has been talking a lot of crap. And he's been saying a lot of weird shit. He's not just been talking crap. He's been saying a lot of weird shit, like that I made him gay. Okay, so like we have questions. Serious. And there's questions I have that I don't even think Sonic would know about. Like, people have told me things about, like, allegedly, like, where he's actually from. He's not from Oakland. He's from Kansas City, I think. And, like, I'm pretty sure that he's fucked his own stepbrother. And that his stepbrother's in love with him. I met his stepbrother on the RV. I didn't know it was his stepbrother. I just thought it was some weird dude. Till I saw the same dude show up on Mr. Bass' fucking porch 2 years ago. No, a year and a half ago. And I was like, whoa. And this dude was talking about how he had sex with Sonic and how he was his half brother or his stepbrother. And how Sonic hasn't been returning his calls and shit. And I was like, whoa, I was like, he's a jilted lover. So, like, believe me, motherfuckers, we got motherfucking questions for Sonic. The only reason I didn't ask all this shit last time was 2 reasons. Number one, Chicken Andy's said be nice to Sonic. And I was like, oh, chicken! You know, because it's not like I'm going to be mean to Sonic, but, like, now I'm going to do, like, a real interview. Like, I had to regroup when Chicken said, be nice to Sonic. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I wasn't planning on being very nice to him. But, like, now I see that, like, Chicken's actually right. Like, be nice to him and, like, get over that way. You know what I'm saying? Get over that way. Like, I'm going to totally sit there and Barbara Walters his ass. I'm going to have cue cards and I'm going to tap him on the desk. What's up, John, dude? Why do you care so much about being accepted by Sonic? Just ignore him. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's a good point. Let me reassure you, I'm not wanting to be accepted by Sonic. That would be pretty sad, right? No, I agree with you. No, at this point, no. That might have been before. That might have been before. I'll never, no. Sonic is the most two-faced. Sonic is the kind of person that seriously, literally can smile to your face, literally turn their back, and talk shit. Like, what's up, Carhartt? So, like, believe me, I got it. It's been drilled into my head. I'm never going to forget, especially after this last time. What's up, Young Magic? Chicken Andy said, be cool to each other. You know what that means? That means don't talk shit on each other. Just ignore each other if you don't want to get along. But what did Sonic do? He said, okay, I agreed to it. I didn't badmouth him. I didn't make Sonic jokes. I didn't do the Sonic voice. But what did he do? He talked shit on me the whole time to his stream. Fucking kept telling his stream that he was going to mace me, that he was going to tap me on the shoulder, and I was going to turn around. Like, complete two-faced shit. And that's why, like, Mondo says that Doozy Cruise is more two-faced than One Sonic. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think anybody is. I don't think anybody is more two-faced than One Sonic. I don't. I know what Mondo's talking about. I met Doozy, but I've also met Sonic. And I'm sorry, in my opinion, I disagree. I think Doozy is playing a character. Sonic is not playing a character. Sonic is actually like that in real life, dude. He's weird. You know? It makes so much sense why he's full of anger, because he's super gay. That's one of the reasons. He's one of those dudes who would talk about how probably they never, no way, just be happy they're just parasites. I don't know, dude. Yeah. You think Tone's more two-faced? Well, I mean, shit. Well, I mean, shit, Toad. If we're gonna start, we're gonna start comparing all these people now. Yeah. Well, I mean, Tone, like, okay, Tone to me, I'm gonna be real with you, Toad. Tone to me is two-faced. 100%. And he's 100% two-faced with me. Yeah. Tone has been a human being with me also plenty of times. Like, I've felt a lot of love from Tone at times. I'm not saying he's not two-faced. Yeah, he definitely is. Like a motherfucker. But I've had good experiences with Tone too. I've never, like, that's why I got love for Tone. Like, I've never had a good, like, Sonic is just so, he's a miserable asshole. Like, it's all a grift. Yeah, he's running the game. Well, yeah, I know it's a grift too, because, like, look at the fruits. Like, what, you know, what's the Bible say? Judged by fruits, right? Tone has talked a big game, right? But over the years, has he ever really ever been there? Has he ever? No, he's actually done the opposite. House of Tower, what's that? He's actually blew me off a bunch of times. Yeah. Like, he just blew me off this last time. And, like, hey, Toad, did you see me meet JJ? I was like, fuck you, Toad. Ha ha! This flickering box, that's the bug zapper. Sorry, it's pointless during the day anyway. Yeah, I got bug zappers all over the house because fruit flies, dude. Like, I don't know if you guys grow tomatoes, but, like, I don't know what it is about growing tomatoes. Fruit flies, man. You can't let them get a foothold. You can't let them get a foothold. He's not maliciously two-faced, he's just an addict. Yeah, but I mean, Young Magic, he can be malicious. Oh, he can be. You know? You definitely, yeah, we're coming up, Toad, we'll be up there Wednesday. I think. Wednesday or Thursday? What day is today? Hold on. Three or 4 days. You know, that's what gay people are that are in the closet. They oh, and now he hates me. Yeah, but Detroit, why does, that's the whole thing though, but why does Sonic blame me? It's so weird though. He has no impetus to blame me. What do I have to do with anything in his life, let alone his fucking sexuality, man? Like, it's weird, dude. And, like, this is why, like, fucking, when I met Susie, it's like, I don't know if she was trying to troll me or not, but, like, I don't know, I don't mind being pressed, but, like, I don't know, let's hope that she wasn't saying it out of a press, because you guys know that I always win, and you know what I mean? But, like, she said, she's like, oh, Saint, why is it that every time I turn on your stream, you're talking about Sonic? And I'm thinking, first of all, bitch, I didn't know you watched me all like that, but cool. Second off, that's not, like, that sounds like something Sonic told you. Because I stream for fucking 12 to 18 hours a day. I'm talking about, really, I'm talking about Sonic for 18 hours a day. Bro, do you think I could carry a stream doing that? Guys, think about it. We're going to talk about Sonic for 18 hours. How many of you have already left the chat? Like, that couldn't have been more of a bullshit premise, number one. Number two, It's like I explained to her. Is it my fault that Sonic is constantly doing shit with my name in it? Like, I'm bringing up Sonic. Why? Because people come in my chat and say Sonic put a curse on you. Sonic's destroying the Mold Mansion because of you. He's blaming you for him being gay. Oh, yeah. Let me just not talk about it. It's so weird. How do you not talk about it? How do you not talk about it? People come in here and they tell me the fucking weirdest shit that he does concerning me. Get my name out of his mouth. Tell him to take my wiener out of his. You said chicken doesn't have much personality. It all depends on who he's around. Because, like, I've noticed that when chicken's around boring people, he's boring. But when chicken's around people like me, he's not boring. I mean, maybe he is. Maybe you still find him boring. I feel like when he's around me and people like me, that he comes out of his shell more. But I see what you're saying. Like, God, I hate shaving. It takes so long. I'm done. I quit. I think that's good enough. Sonic keeps doing his black magic hexes and child tantrums. Don't tell me that, dude. What do you mean he's still trying black magic hexes? I was told that he tried that a month ago. He went and paid for somebody. Are you telling me he's still doing it? Because I've already taken care of that. You know what I'm saying? I've already taken care of that. Hey! Oh, yeah! Not that, amen. Do. Why is this stupid? I'm gonna have to, like, reset my phone or something. Like, it's just not cooperating. Not that, Amy, God bless your vagina hole. Do. Guess who's helping out kids and getting blessings? Not that, Amy. Do. How do I get... There we go. Alright. Let's put Not That Amy on the board, dude. On the board, ski. God bless you, Not That Amy. God bless you. I'm telling you, dudes. This is important because... What's up, Reek? Because I'm telling you. This is not going to Saint. That's why even... Look. If Not That Amy's allowed. Okay, this is huge. Okay, even Not That Amy's husband was like, you know what? It's a good cause! I'm so excited right now! Yes! And God bless your husband. Hey, Not That Amy, tell your husband. Woo! You know what I'm saying? Kids! Coats! Pants! Motherfucking stuff! Hey, Beck, what's it for? Alright, so this is an angel tree. Okay? And like, kids that have parents like Havoc. You know, Havoc has a retarded daughter and her dad's a loser. Huh, yeah. So, like, poor children like that. They're born with something wrong, okay? And then they have the horrible extra luck of having crackheads, losers as parents. And they're sitting around on Christmas going, Yeah, it'd be nice to have a fucking coat to go to school. Oh, that'd be great. Santa Claus, can I have a fucking coat? Like, that's how bad it is. So, angel tree. You know what I'm saying? Back, angel tree. And we're putting Not That Emmy on this list here. Because we're keeping track of everything. Because I want to have a bunch of monies to go ball out. You know, because like whatever, how much money's on these papers, that's how much we're going to the store and spending. Up plus my own money. Like, I'm donating to this and so is Magic. So like, we're spending more than this. Whatever is on this paper, we'll be spending more. I don't care if there's $1,000 on here. We'll spend $1,200. None of this is going into my pocket. This is about generosity. This is about building a nice place in the afterlife for yourself. This is how you do it. You don't say, I accept Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior. That does nothing. Those are called magic-y words. It's like saying hocus pocus. It doesn't work. Zimzalabim. Okay? Fucking... This works. This is how you go to heaven. You help people. You help something. You help animals. You help the planet. You help other humans. You do something good. Okay? You know, you do something good like this, and you buy yourself a couple months. You don't have to do anything nice for anybody for a couple months. Not that Amy with the 10 ski. Yeah. Wow. Look at this list. Look at this beautiful list. We just filled up our first sheet of paper. I don't know. Maybe we'll put one more name in there. Hey! That's what I'm talking about! Oh! Just when I said let's put another name. That's right! I'll start! Yeah! That's right! I want to go into this fucking store and I want to ball the fuck out! That's right! God bless you, Oscar! Woo! That's not alright, dude. Dude, we're gonna be buying stuff. This is so awesome. Buying stuff. Buying stuff. Buying stuff. Buying stuff. And none of it's for us. That's the coolest part. Buying all kinds of shit and then none of it's for you. That's the coolest part. Scar with a fat 20 yen! Yeah! Straight! Page numero is, dude, filled up. Thank you, Lord. Oh, God bless you guys, dude. God bless you guys. Reaper, NJNY, Unnerving Brain, Landlord, Eric, AF, Alyssa, Chinese Baby, Not That Amy, Scar. Look at that motherfucking shit! Ah! And then we got the MVR t-shirt. We gotta get that mail. That should be getting to me in a couple of days. Beck, if you see MVRs, tell him I shouted him out at the start of the stream, and I'll be getting his t-shirt as soon. I'll be getting it out to him as soon as I get it. Cause tell him I got the blacks. You know, I got blacks, but like he wanted red, so we'd order red. Just tell him it's a couple extra days. Actually, Beck, tell him it's an extra week. Just tell him an extra week so he doesn't get all. Cause you know how I am, dude. Fucking right, dude. Ah! That's right. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I need rubbing alcohol. No. Should we just take a shower? No. I'm not showering. I just need magic. Can I have some paper towels and alcohol? Please. Please. Oh, don't even say that, John. Don't even say that because, like, I know he did. Like, it's like, but you know what? It's fine. I mean, it's not fine. Hold on.
I've turned on Do Not Disturb for you.
Okay. It's fine, but it's not fine. Like, I can't stop anybody from doing it. I don't own merch. It's not like, oh, Saint owns the idea of my... No, like, what the fuck? I'm not weird. I'm not weird like that. Thank you, Magic. But, like, yeah, obviously, he did it because, look, there's two people who dropped merch right after I did, okay? Sonic and Keemstar. Keemstar dropped the fucking... I dropped my Mason t-shirt. Keemstar, the next day, or like a couple days later, drops the Locale Illuminati. This is not even a thing in his chat. He's never even called his chat the Locale Illuminati. He had an epiphany that now he has to call his chat the Locale Illuminati after I dropped the Mason shirts, priced them at the same exact price. Is it a coincidence? Maybe. But Sonic's was not a coincidence. Sonic is a fucking jagoff. Let him have those fucking lame ass hoodies. You don't think anybody's buying them, do you? And I wouldn't even talk shit. Yeah, you notice that too, Reek? With the fucking Keemstar shit? Fucking, I wouldn't even talk shit on Sonic. I would tell you guys to buy his shit. Right? But he don't act like that with me. He actually made a fucking passive-aggressive dig at me. He don't think that I have people that have eyes and ears. He either said it the stream before I was there or while I was there. He goes, oh, yeah, you think that, oh, thank you. Someone in chat said, I like the sweatshirt. He goes, oh, thanks. Oh. Yeah, it's not, I didn't want it to be fucking stupid streamer merch like you get from some people. I was like, you talking about me, bitch? Because you've been streaming for 6 years. You ain't never had no merch. Now I dropped some teas and now all of a sudden you gotta have some. Alright. So what? Says Sonic, if I fucking chop my wiener off, you wanna do it too? Let's do it. Let's chop our wieners off. Guys, I'm not gonna do it, but let's see if we can get this copycat moron to do it. Give me a break, bro. Yeah, he's doing them hoodies incognito. Yeah, I'm like, and they suck. Do you know the biggest reason they suck? They're pullovers. Dude, pullover hoodies suck. I have never worn a pullover hoodie in my life. I hate them. I hate them. Zippers. Zippers. Of course you bought pullover hoodies because you're a moron. And that's why when I drop my fucking hoodies, which are going to be dropping this month, more people will buy them. Not only will the design be amazing, but they'll be zipped up. So, and the other thing is, like, well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, zip ups all the way, MZ, like, seriously. Fucking pullover hoodies. What are you, fucking 6? 6-year-olds wear fucking pullover hoodies. But yeah, I couldn't help but think that that was a personal dig at me. You know what I'm saying? Hey! Yo! You guys are fucking fucking tripping me out. Woo! Oh, yeah. Give me a favor. Who in chat just did that? Because I can't say your name. God bless you. Person in chat. Holy shit. Oh my God, it was... I'm sorry, Beck. I know your name. I'm sorry. Beck, let's just assume that it's... look, this is rubbing alcohol. Okay, I was huffing it, basically. God almighty. Yeah, who is that? Who could that possibly be? I'm so sorry, Beck. I hope you guys believe me when I tell you that I really have my moments of just pure abject stupidity, and like if you guys think I'm ever playing around, oh my God, it's sad, but I'm not. Anyways, ow! Yeah, Beck! Hey, Beck! Start of page 2. Beck's on top, just like you should be. You know what I'm saying? Number 1. Beck's got the number 1 positioned. With a hugely generous 20 ski, dude. Oh my God, you guys. This is incredible. I think, dude, we've been streaming for 2 hours. Hold on. We're almost at $100, dude. We're almost at $100 just this fucking stream for the motherfucking kitties, dude. Ah! Yeah! This is what I'm saying. This is all about giving, okay? Because, like, look, I don't give a shit. I haven't been making less money streaming. God bless you guys. But I was prepared to. I was prepared to have my donos go to these kids. Because people will be like, well, I can't donate to both of you, say. So you want it for the kids, let's go for the kids. I'm prepared for that. I don't give a shit. You see how excited I am. I'm like, yeah! Fuck, because I'm telling you, I want to go in and ball out. I want to go in with so many presents that I need a goddamn fucking a four-wheeler or something with a trailer driving that. You know what I'm saying? Is Landlord John still matching the highest? Hey, what's up, I'm clean? You know what? We'll have to ask him because, like, he was supposed to be here to do that in person. And yeah, you know, so like, you know, sometimes people get caught up in the excitement, and then they don't even remember what they said. He might not even remember he said it. You know what I'm saying? But seriously, Beck, God bless you. Blessings to the Beckster, dude. Bless them titties, bless that vagina hole. You know what I'm saying? Tightness, health, lubrication. You know what I'm saying? Beck, bow! Slapped right to the vagina lips. God bless. Hey!
Love casting spells.
Roxanne Moore donated $30 for the children.
Hey! Actually, Roxanne, no. No, they can't have that one. That's mine. You say for the children, I say no! I say no! I say that's mine! Nope, it's already in my Streamlabs. No! No! I'm just kidding. Oh, yeah! Oh, I can't even take a doobie break, dude. This is awesome. Yeah! Dun, 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 dun. Roxanne. Roxanne! Turn your mind. Do you know that that song is about prostitution? I would just think that Sting could get laid. Like, why is he waiting? And so what if her red light's not on? She's the only prostitute in town, dude. I don't understand this song. Roxanne. Do you think he sang that like outside of her fucking window? Like a creepy Cyrano de Bergerac? 35, dude, that's huge. That's huge. God bless you guys, dude. God bless you guys. I want to take a second right now. Okay. Reaper, NJNY, Unnerving Brain, Landlord John, Eric AF, Alyssa, Chinese Baby, Not That Amy, Sonic's L Scar, Beck, Roxanne. God bless you guys. Extreme generosity. Good things happening for these generous peoples, okay? God is going to send blessings, okay? Good stuff's going to happen. You guys, mark my words, okay? These people are not going to have a fucked up holiday. They're solidifying the good things, the good vibes, the goodness. God bless you guys. What? You say it.
Thank you, everybody. Everybody's so generous and amazing, and thank you for your kindness and generosity. From the bottom of my cold, cold heart.
From the bottom of her cold witch heart. Seriously, you guys, let's not, what's the word? Let's not undervalue what's going on here, okay? This is God's work, okay? This is generosity, okay? This is fucking amazing, dude. This is fucking doing good stuff. Doing good stuff makes you feel good. Good feelings promote good vibes. When the world has good vibes in it, it's a way better place for us all to be. Okay? We're putting smiles on people's faces. God bless you guys. These kids, they're gonna smile. These are kids that don't smile a lot. They don't got nothing to really be happy about, you guys. And like I said, after we give them their gifts, they're gonna go right back to nobody caring no more. Okay, this is not like, yeah, it's a sad thing. It's a sad reality. So like we just gotta do something, dude, to lighten the load a little bit. Maybe now this kid goes through life. His life sucks, but maybe now he doesn't have to be cold. He's got a nice coat. His life sucks. At least he's not cold. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucking, maybe a kid needs a pair of shoes. Okay, yeah, they got bad parents. Their life's terrible. The mom and dad are drinking all the time, doing crack. But at least now they don't got to not have shoes on their feet. See, we can't fix everything and everybody. I don't know how people like Bill Gates and Elon Musk, all these people, I don't trust them. I don't trust them because how can you have this much money and not dedicate your life to something, some kind of cause? Like Bill Gates is dedicated to vaccines. Bro, why don't you feed the world, bro? Now he wants to give inoculations to the world. Woo, that's his dream. Bro, like, think about war. Bill Hicks said it. Why are we shooting bullets and missiles at people? Why don't we shoot food at them? You ever think about that? No. And I'm not talking about literally. I'm saying think about it in the sense of what I'm saying. We have plenty of money to attack people, but we don't have money to feed nobody. We don't have monies to house nobody. This is what I'm saying. They take all of our tax money, you guys, and they steal it. And whatever they don't steal, they pass around to law enforcement agencies that oppress us as Americans, like the DEA and the FBI. They get huge budgets that we pay for. We pay to oppress ourselves.
Unloyal Pussy donated $20 for the kids, not you.
Damn it! Damn it! Okay, no more kids donation. Unloyal Pussy, God bless you, dude. God bless you. God bless your unloyal vagina. God bless it. Okay? And my stream is just annoying the crap out of me. Why is... Hey, there we go. Alright. God bless you! You didn't think I was gonna yell. Stupid. Yeah! Yelling! Because I'm excited! Because we got monies to give to kids so that Saint goes to heaven! Yeah! I don't care if I have to ride your wake. Woo! I'm going. Maybe I don't donate $1. Ha ha! Maybe it's just all your monies. And then I ride the wake of the good deeds. No, I'm just kidding. Unloyal Pussy, God bless you, dude. Blessings to your pussy or your dick. Just God bless your gens. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. God bless the gens. Let's get your name written down so we don't forget. We don't ever want to. We got to be real non-autistic about this because we forget anybody's name. That's potentially a problem. So I don't want to get called scammer. Okay. Unloyal. Pussy. Coming with a fat 20! Holy shit! Unloyal Pussy, you generous ass motherfucker. Okay, you might be unloyal, but you're generous. There you are. You're backwards. You're right there. It says Otu Yasup Yanalunu. Yanalunu. That sounds like some kind of greeting. Yanalulu. Well, Unloyal Pussy, God bless you. Okay? Let's get a fat doobie rolled. No. It's fucking amazing, dudes. I'm so happy right now. Guys, because we still have like 3 weeks to go. We still have like 3 weeks to go. You know what I'm saying? I think we have to turn all these gifts in by probably like the first week of December. You know what I'm saying? So this is awesome, dude. John, Doozy Cruz love to hate on my weight. Yeah. He's a hater. He hates on everything. But let me tell you this. So like he hated on my weed. Yes. My weed's fire. Okay. Everybody knows that it's fire. Ask Reaper. Ask anybody who smoked it. Remember Scuff Tommy Lou, the sniper? He was like, "Say it's the best shit I've ever smoked, dude. It's the best I've ever smoked." Dude, my buddy down the street, his name actually is Tommy. He was like, bro, he was like, that shit hit me right here. He was like, my shit's dank. Okay. Doozy Cruz is like a walking troll. So, yeah, he's like, your shit sucks. Right. Did you notice how he kept hitting it? Did you notice how he kept asking for it? I've never seen a mooch like this in my life. This dude would ask me, not even like I'm smoking. He'd be like, roll one of those up. I'm like, bro, you got some money? Like, you're the most smokingest ass. Always ciggies, weed, ciggies, weed, ciggies, weed. But Doozy never had his own ciggies or his own weed. It's like, how do you like smoking it so much, but you never have it? Saint always wins. Do I not? Do I not always get the last laugh? Yes, I do. So, Doozy was not smoking weed. Do you think does he think that I forgot that he was talking shit on my weed? Not even because it deserved it, just to be Mr. Funny Guy. He knew my weed was the shit, but just to be Mr. Funny Guy, has to. So what did I do? I passed him Mapacho. Because, let me tell you, the dude, yeah, roll one up. He's roll one up, roll. And so I would never roll one up when he would say it. I just got tired of him asking me. So he's like, roll one up, and I'm smoking a Mapacho ciggy, right? So I pass it to him. I'm like, oh, I already rolled one. Pass it to him. I'm thinking, there's no way in hell this dude's falling for that. I'm thinking, there's no way this dude's falling for that. Bro, he passed it back to me and was like, that shit's so good. Of course, he whispered it, right? He didn't say that very loud. But he's like, that shit's so good. And I was like, bitch, you're going to be smoking that the rest of the night. I was like, you ain't never smoking none, dude. Like, nah. I was like, oh, dude. Yeah, he was smoking Let's Go in me. What's up, Snoopy? Yeah! That's exactly what he was doing. He was smokes Let's Go in me, dude. Like, the nerve. The nerve to smoke Let's Go, Saint. I am not your Trevor Leahy, bitch. Not me. I'm Ricky, goddammit. You don't smoke Let's Go my ass, dude. Which is why you were smoking Mapacho. Sorry, Doozy. Yeah, I passed him the Mapachos, dude, and he was like, that shit's good. And I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, I ain't never passing you nothing. I was like, you will be smoking ciggies the whole night. Fuck that. And he did. If he didn't catch me rolling it, like if I didn't roll it for me, and like I wouldn't try to pass those to him. Like he wouldn't let me not. He would be like, yo, let me hit that. But like I'd be like, I try to let him not see my real joints. Right, Beck is genius, right? But like when I had the Mapacho, Beck, I even fucked around and I'd hit it like it was weed too. You know what I mean? Like I'd have the Mapacho and I'd hold it like this. But I didn't have to. I didn't really have to. I'm telling you, he was so drunk. And guys, chicken fucked him up, bro. Let me show you the Dizzy Cruise walk. So for the rest of the night, because like Dizzy would have to get up and go to the bathroom. He would have to, he'd get up and like, I don't know, he'd do something in the sink, he'd ash something, I don't know. But he would go like this. It was always 2 steps and a fall. And it was to one side or the other. Chicken rang his bell bad. He would go 1, 2, 1, 2. And it would alternate sides like that. 1, 2, 1, 2, stumble. 1, 2, stumble. You think it was because he was wasted? So do I. But like, why did it have mathematical symmetry? Like, if it was wasted, how come it wasn't 1 step, 6 steps, 4 steps? It was always 2 steps. It was always 1, 2, bow. 1, 2, bow. 1, 2. It was never 1 step fall, 3 steps, 4 steps. It was always 1, 2, bow. That's why I think it was like head damage, dude. But hopefully it was just some. You said what, Reek? Chicken's always beating on people. Yeah, I have to have a talk with him, dude. Because like, seriously, Reek. Like now it's a thing. Now it's a thing. And like, I need to talk to the dude because he's still young. He does not want this. He's got to cut it out. I have to have a talk with him. He doesn't understand how lucky he's been. That in real life, when you act like this, you get a record. You get a record. And then your life's over, bro. Do you know what happens, Reek? When people look at my record, it's filled. Every crime I have is a violent crime. It's either assault or possession of weapons, felony burglary, because I kicked my neighbor's door in to beat him up. He deserved it. He was kicking on mine first. And I was like, oh, you want to kick doors? I was like, I'm kicking yours in. Okay, but like, I've gone to jail! The last violent thing I did, I was facing fucking 100 years for 1 charge. Which, Dizzy Cruz, this is funny, guys, listen. I told Dizzy, he goes, what was it for? And I was like, well, I tried to... He's like, I'm not going to say what it was, but he goes, that's like attempted murder. And then his eyes got real big. He's like, did you try to unalive someone thing? And I was like, I never thought of it that way. I was like, I guess so. But like I said, Chicken does not want to go down this road. Okay. Damn, I didn't know you kicked your door first. That's right. Thank you, Alex. I wish. Oh yeah, he was not just kicking my door, bro. He's kicking my walls. And I wasn't doing nothing. I wasn't dude, I was quitting streams at like 8, 9 o'clock at night. I was starting the fire sales at like noon. By 8, 9 at night, I'm cutting the stream off. I'm in bed. Like, this dude was just harassing me. He just moved in and started. He kicked the first day he moved in, he kicked my door. I caught him on my camera standing in front of my door. Magic's like, why is this black dude in front of our door? I'm like, I don't know. And she's like, now the black dude and his wife. I was like, I don't know. I went out there. They weren't there when I went out there. Next thing I know, just banging on the walls and kicking the door starts. And I'm like, Magic, I'm not living like this. Well, eventually I snapped. I kicked that motherfucking door right in and the door hit his wife. They gave me a assault for that. So, yeah, so I'm butt-ass naked. And I'm going to bed, Reek. Like, I'm laying down. I'm passing out drunk. The motherfucker kicked my door. I went, oh, fuck that. I threw my fucking blanket off. I was like, Magic! I was like, I'm gonna go fucking... And Magic's probably like, oh, God. I'll be bailing this dude out. Like, that's the only thing I can think that goes through Magic's head when I snap. She just must think, okay, I got bail money. Lord, just please don't let him do something that I can't bail him out for. Mother Nature. So, yeah, so I went down there naked, and I went, you wanna kick doors in? Boom! And the door hit his wife. And I was like, don't fuck with me anymore! You racial slut! And I asked him basically, are you done? You're not gonna fuck with me no more, are you? And then when the cops came, he was stupid enough to tell them that he's like, I was going to shoot him. Or he's a black guy. But he's like, I was going to shoot him. So the cops took his gun. He told the cops, he was like, I feel like I should have shot him. He kicked my door in. I feel like I would have been within my rights. Nah, dude, this is Maryland. This is Maryland. You can't shoot anybody if you're not a cop for no reason. So they took his gun. He still doesn't have it. I don't think they're ever going to give it back to him. Does say hard R, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm an Octoroon, bro, and I'm from the South. We don't say, there's no soft A down here. Only, I like soft A. That's like California. California people thought of that up. Down here in the South where the word was invented, that's the word. It don't matter who's saying it. Don't matter if it's black saying it, white saying it, it's the same word. You know what I mean? You just say it. These fucking white people fucking thought of this soft A, and then black people went along with it because they fucking play off of it. Believe me, black people know it's ridiculous too. They just know that they can't say it because they can, then they won't be able to take advantage of it anymore. Oh my God, Maryland's not the South. So, John, they have this thing called the Mason-Dixon line. That's what separates the North from the South in this country, and Maryland is below the Mason-Dixon line. It's as far north as you can go south. You know what I mean? Definitely the South, though, bro. This Confederate state. La 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 la. See, that's right, Young Magic. He knows about the Mason-Dixon line all the way over there in good old England, dudes. Yeah. Shit, you guys. I'm so happy that you guys fucking being so generous with these motherfucking kids, dude. Seriously, shout out to every single one of you that's showing generosity for the kids. And big generosity, dude. Big generosity. People's is all dropping 20s, dude. Nice. What are they going to do when they find out that I'm stealing it? Guys, imagine grifting. Like, do you guys know that, like, can you imagine if I did, like, how pathetic I would be to grift you guys for probably less than, like, let's be real. Unless I get a miracle, I'm probably not even going to get as much in donations for these kids as I would get in a month just from streaming. So, like, imagine if I stole it. Imagine if I ruined my relationship with you guys over just a little bit of money, dude. Like, to me, it's just so stupid. But, like, look how many streamers do it. Look how many streamers do it. Oh my God. Like, that's why it's like, oh yeah, because, like, they do it, dude. Sonic did it for a root canal. Sonic did it for a fucking root canal. Oh, and the mansion. Yes, Chinese baby, yes. Kids equal Vansion goal. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, you guys have never been, like, treated well. So it's like, here I come. I'm like, donate to the kids, you know. IP2 deleted me, Big Sky. That was like, I haven't been on IP2 for like a year and a half. OG Geezer got me kicked off because he said I don't do IRL enough. And the most hilarious thing is I have people on that network too. Like, I know the mods and shit too. Not personally, but like they know who I am. And like, so they did. They kicked me off. But then the next day they kicked Geezer off. I was like, good job, Geezer. I was like, so you could have just shut up and just like left me alone. But like, you got us both kicked off. The only difference is I don't care. Geezer was pissed. I don't give a shit if I'm on that stupid network. Nobody even goes to that website anymore. There's better websites that have my name on it that get more traffic. You know what I'm saying? Da, 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 na, 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 na. Oh, cash it? No shit. Hold on. Let's go back into the room. Magic's on the fucking phone, dude. She's just gonna miss out on this. She's just gonna miss out. Nothing I can do. Let's put on Magic!
Yes.
What's the CO2?
Hold on. You know what? Your thing doesn't come up anymore. I need your password and everything again. Look.
Oh, kicked you out?
Yeah.
Why? Dude, is it gonna do this every time?
That's what's worrying me. Let me tell. I'll tell Irene. That's okay.
Call her back. I need you anyways.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just. Hey, Irene, can I call you right back? Sure. Okay. Bye. Okay. Bye. Sorry.
Saint, do you know about the mole man, Bill Chavin? No, I don't. Hang on, Mother Nature, we got you.
So that's. I was trying to look when I was lying in bed this morning, and I saw it being kicked out. We'll talk about it.
So it's gonna do that because, why doesn't it let me log in on different devices, dude? Never mind. I'll check on here so I don't have to log in.
Bluetooth is on. You told me it always has to be on. Just check.
No, it's nothing that you did. Just hang on. See, it's 461.
That's too low.
It's 461.
Well, start this in here with me, and then you go in and turn your shit in there.
Hang on. I gotta check this. Hey, there it is. Woo! Mother Nature. Mother Nature. Light that shit. Oh wait, here, let's put it in the fancy. Mother Nature, look, I went down into the basement and I went through a lot of my stuff and I found a lot of my stuff that's been in storage for a while. And pure silver, me and Magic's fancy pants holder.
What? Oh, you got your coffee. Thank you, Mother Nature.
Ha 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 ha! Mother Nature, God bless you. God bless them titties. And God bless your little girls, dude. See, Mother Nature's being generous. She's got her own little girls to buy stuff for. She's got her own little girls to buy stuff for, and she's blessing other people's kids. So, Mother Nature, God better do extra stuff for you this year. Extra good stuff. Mother... What's all that clicking over there? Are you are you massacring that doobie or what?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mother Nature! Ow! Mother Nature. With a generous 20 ski, dude. That's generosity too.
Thank
you guys know that, like, I mean, I'm not trying to discourage you, but like, you know that you can donate just a couple bucks. Mother Nature. It says Arudin Ratham. That's you, Rahudim Ratham. Rahudim Ratham, 20 bucks. God bless you, Mother Nature. God bless you, Rahudim Ratham. Now, like I said, you guys can just come up with fucking. You still got a couple weeks, dude. Okay. If you don't want to have your life blessed, if you don't want to have more monies and more orgasms in your life, fine. Okay? These people do. They're going to be coming all over the place and having extra monies, and they're not going to be apologizing to nobody. God bless you for the Mother Nature. All right, let's put on some tunes for the peoples because this is killer, dude. This is killer, dude. We're getting ready to go to fucking New York skis, dude. We're gonna have presents to buy for kids. Awesome. This is so awesome, dude. Cause I'm telling you guys, I remember when I was like probably 7 or 8 years old. My mom took me to this angel tree, and I saw all these tags. Cause instead of ornaments, it's a Christmas tree, but instead of ornaments, it has tags, and on these tags, people say like that they want a coat or shoes or whatever they want. And I just remember being like, how do you not take this whole tree home? Like, I remember looking at my mom. I was probably 5 or 6. I don't know how old I was. I was a little baby, and I just remember thinking, this is terrible. I just remember it breaking my heart. I remember thinking like, this is terrible. Okay, like, we have it too good. If we can't understand how terrible that is, man, do we have it too good. Because I still to this day cannot imagine that people give birth to children only to not be able to put clothes on them and food in their stomachs, dude. It is very weird to me. Is it big enough to...
It's good. Thank you.
This is all... Look, that's my silver holder. That's really all that it is. You would have sent a bit more. No, Mother Nature! You got laid out. Don't send any more, Mother Nature. Listen. God bless you. And you being generous, this is going to help you get a better job. You just got laid off. Fuck that shit, dude. At the holidays, oh my God. I gotta have that. Well, hey, Mother Nature, watch how you get blessed. I'm telling you. Mother Nature, you're a spiritual lady. Okay? I want good news from you. I want good news from you. No more monies. No more monies. And if you need help from Magic and Saint at any point, you just let us know. If it gets fucky, like if it gets really fucky, that's bullshit. But when people are generous, dude, this is how blessings come into our lives. I believe it. I believe it because I've seen it too many times. Yeah, seriously, Mother Nature, that's bullshit, dude. So we're gonna keep in touch with you, make sure everything is okay. Because that's shit. And I'm not, seriously, within a week or two, I want to hear that your ass is just fine. Because that's what I'm expecting. Hey, Tom Star, what's up, dude? Yeah, Mother Nature, no problem. And I mean what I'm saying. I don't just talk shit. Tom Star, I would have donated, but I got robbed by a cyber attack. How you doing, Tom Star? Yeah, well, hey, let's talk. Hey, Jared Dixon! You know, let's talk about, somebody else who's not having a very good time right now. Okay? Tom Star. Allegedly robbed. Jack Doherty. Jack Doherty's got felony drug possession to deal with from Florida. One of the best places to get arrested. Hey, Duo, what's up, dude? Shut up! Is Doozy okay? He went missing? Shut up! Nah, he's done then. Nah, he quit. No shit! He was telling me, dude. He was telling me, so he just quit. No, I told you guys he was done to stop playing with him. What up, 47? Because I got a vent in here. And I don't want my landlord mad at me. It's not supposed to be smoking inside. But it's not cigarettes, and it's going right up the vent. And I think I told him about it on stream. If I didn't, I have to tell him, because he might not want me to do it. Big Sky, what's up, dude? The vent dealer on his way. That's right. That's right. You would have donated, but the vent dealer, you got priorities. That's right. Doozy gets so much unnecessary. Okay, let me tell you why he quit, though, Duo. So I told you guys that you may never see him again. I guess people, I always predict everything. I'm always right. People just, they don't give me the credit, man. I think they think I'm always just talking shit. But I told you guys to chill out on Doozy, or he was gonna quit, and I'm pretty sure Doozy was telling you guys that he was gonna quit anyways. Are we back? How did we just lose reception? Oh my god, are we back? Okay. Wow, that was fucked up, dudes. I'm glad that's fixed. Okay, so let me tell you about Doozy Cruise, dude. Alright, let's talk about it. You guys want to know? At least Labubu wants to know, dude. So, basically, like, Doozy was ready to quit before I even met him. Doozy said, lately, he's been thinking about quitting. Why? Because CX Effect. He's been streaming for how long? Not that long. Chat's come after him, just like everybody. Just like everybody. You want to be on social media, you got to be on your toes. These people come after your jobs. They try to ruin your life.
What's your buddy gang and love casting spells?
Wow.
Gabriel Cooper 01 donated $6.58 for the kids.
Yeah, dude. God bless you, Gabriel. I appreciate you, dude. Let's write you down. Let's write you down, bro. God bless you. See, Gabriel Cooper's dead. Yeah. Yeah. Just right. Blessings for the Gabester. Watch. Blessings for you, dude. These people don't want blessings. Fine, Gabe. Me and you. We'll keep all the blessings. And all these people, but nobody else. Gabe. Ah, you fucking pen. It doesn't like to write like that. Gabe Cooper, dude. No. Let's spell it right. Gabe. I was gonna call you Gabe, but we'll do Gabriel Cooper. There we go. Let's round it up, dude. Let's round it up to the 6, dude. Round it up to $6. Gabriel Cooper! $6. $6. That's the most horrible 6 in the world, but we know what it is, okay? We know what it is. God bless you, dude. God bless your winner. I hope good things happen for you this holiday season, bro, and this year. You know, helping out kids is no joke. Because this is, like I said, we're not buying video games for spoiled brats. Okay? We're buying shit for kids they're in need, dude. Son of a bitch. Why are you being such an N-word? Oh, fine. You know what? I'll just do it myself. I don't know why. I don't know why it has to act like that.
Make it a night where anything can happen.
Yeah, and then it works all of a sudden, dude. God bless you, Gabriel. What's up, dude? Hey, yeah, dude. We're getting monies for the motherfucking kids, dude, and it feels great. Feels great.
On the beautiful Lou, and so the kitty lovers, baby, you are beautiful too. Blonde haired boys and put the youth in the crew, and if you bring me around, I'll put some youth in you too. Boo. And the rap game tease and the trap rap is with the Adderall fiends and the assholes. I can rap, I'm not mean, but you're whack in the backseat. Cypher's hyper on the track.
I feel like that should be my response to Sonic. I'm not mean, you're just whack, bro. There's a difference. I'm not mean, you're whack.
I can rap, I can rap, I'm not mean, but you're whack, mean, but you're whack. I can rap, I can rap, I'm not mean, but you're whack, mean, but you're whack.
When it comes to hateful words, I got skin like a rhinoceros. Diamonds on my binder, 4th grade, I was immaculate. Reading, writing, arithmetic, my favorite. Mathematics, fuck my paper more than average. You bastard raps go play in traffic. The way I ball, I could have played for Toronto Raptors. Olympic swimmers from Nigeria. Emeralds in my ears are far from clear, cuz they resemble frozen lettuce. 91 degrees out in Belgium. You ever seen method like Jello? Not confused, you losers. I pull up in the candy relish rap game. Peppermint patty in the lavender bumblebee jackets. Your girlfriend's vagina smells like bumblebee tuna. She duct tape me to the dumpster. Up was a widow, left sooner real.
I can rap, I can rap, I'm not mean, but you're whack, mean, but you're whack. I can rap, I can rap, I'm not mean.
Hey, Candy. Hey, duo. We're gonna talk about it. Just hang out. I'm not gonna forget. So just hang out. Dude. God bless you, Gabriel. Thank you for the motherfucking awesome song, dude. I don't know. You probably know this. That's probably why you donated. I'm hoping that because you knew that song and you donated that you're a viewer, or you know that Saint loves that song. You know what I'm saying? God bless you. Thank you for blessing the little chickadees, dude. Because this is not, like I keep reminding you guys, this is not just chickadees. Okay, these is chickadees with bad parents. These is chickadees with disabilities and bad parents. Poverty and disabilities. And their kids, they didn't have... Like, I thought I had it bad. Because I have horrible parents. Yeah, at least they worked. One of them did. Well, my other one did too, but he was a gangster, so he would always... Yeah, that's not work. You get incarcerated a lot for that. You know what I mean? But, like, thank God. Because it's like, you know what I'm saying, King Sure? Because it's like, oh my God, you could be Havoc's daughter. Imagine. You don't ask to be born with a disability, and you don't ask to have a loser for a parent who doesn't care that you are special needs. Their crack addiction or their whatever is more important than the fact that you have this problem in your life. You know? Like, I couldn't imagine if I had a child at all, number one. But if I did, and something was physically wrong with that child, I'm pretty sure my life would just be over. Because one of the reasons I never wanted to have children is because I don't ever want my life to be over. Okay? I feel like in order to be a good dad, I have to give my life to my child. Like, I have to no longer have anything that I want, because all that matters now is what this child wants. I have to build for this child's future, what this child wants and what will be good for it. I have given birth to my offspring, so now I don't matter anymore. That's the way I look at it. I'm not saying you have to agree with me. That's the way I would do it, and I'm honest enough to admit that I don't want that. I don't want to give my life up for my child. Too selfish. I want to hang out with Magic. You know what I'm saying? And you guys. And I'm too selfish, and that's just the way it is. But I'm telling you, if I had a child and that child was ill, like permanently ill for the rest of his life, and was never gonna get better, how could every minute of my life not be devoted to that child? Like, that's what's supposed to happen anyway, but like, the kid's sick. Like, I don't know, dude. That's wildness. Like, seriously, absentee parents are weird, and we're just gonna leave it at that. I have an absentee parent in a way, and like I don't understand any of it. It's all anyways, let's talk about Doozy. So fucking so I told Doozy that Elscar says Doozy definitely didn't deserve what Chicken Dish done. Interesting. So I'm reading your guys' comments, and like I've been reading them ever since it happened, all the way up until now, and it seems to be like a lot of you guys are not on Chicken's side. Interesting. And this has nothing to do with me. I haven't voiced my opinion yet. I've let the whole thing just simmer. Like, interesting that I'm seeing like at least in my chat. Maybe it's not like this in other chats. Most of you guys seem to, even though you guys don't like Doozy, you're still siding with him, which is interesting. So let's meet. Why don't I talk about it then? So when I met Doozy, he told me he wanted to quit streaming. He said, really nice to meet you, Saint. He said, my chat is telling me that I should come say hi to you. I'm a big fan of yours. Now, whether he was or wasn't a big fan of mine, I don't know. Some people said that he never watched me before. I don't know. It doesn't matter. He came up to me and showed me respect. I thought that was cool. I'm not saying people have to treat me any kind of way. I'm just saying when people do treat me with respect as a streamer, it's very humbling to me. You know, I'm always like, hey, because I don't see myself as big deal, you know. You know, Saint does not take himself that seriously. So that was cool. And then like, I hung out with him for a little bit because, you know, when you're streaming, you're IRL and with a group, it only takes me about 5 minutes to end up alone. Like, I always end up alone, and I always end up finding people. I don't panic or anything. I'm just always like, I'll find everybody, whatever. So I got to hang out with him because we got separated from Chicken, and you know, Doozy just kept saying, I don't care, I'm hanging out with you, I'm not hanging out with Chicken. And I'm like, yeah, I don't care either. I'm like, eventually though, I have to find this racial slur. I have to, you know, I'd rather not pay for a whole Uber myself. You know, which, by the way, hey, Sonic, you can talk a lot of shit on me. Who paid you for the Uber? Saint did. So, right, Sonic? I don't owe you for that Uber ride. Saint's not a thief. And Wooza, I left the battery pack with Zaddy. Swear to God, I left it with Zaddy. So if you didn't get it back, take that up with someone else. It was on the kitchen counter when I left. And I gave Doozy Cruz his battery bank. Doozy has been wanting to meet you for a long time. Right. So, like, I was down with it, dude. I'm hanging with Doozy. We were getting content, bro. I feel like had I known that was going to be like my one and only stream with the dude, I would have put a little more into it, because at that time in the evening, I was cold and tired. I had driven the whole way up that day. I got no rest. As soon as I got to the mansion, Chicken was like, "Let's go," and cool. But like, I didn't know that I was. Young Magic, no shit. God bless you, dude. Young Magic skip ace. That's right. I remember that now. Why are you doxing yourself? That's right. I remember that now, because I sent you. You were the winner of my Cash App giveaway a couple years ago, right? Young Magic won. You won the Funko, right? But I wasn't mailing you no overseas Funko. So I was like, "Hey, Young Magic, want some money?" And you were like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay." So Doozy, hope he streams again. He may, but let me tell you that he's probably not, but he may. So Doozy, like, as we're walking around, I'm getting to know this dude. He's like saying, "I'm done streaming," and I'm like, "Why, dude? Like, what's going on?" And he's like, he's like, "They just are making it not fun." He's like, "They're trying to make me lose my job. They're just coming for me." And I'm like, "Well, Doozy," I'm like, "this is consequences, right?" I was like, "I would never suggest anybody stream the way you do." I was like, "I always suggest to my viewers, like, if you guys ever want to stream, what do I tell you guys all the time? Don't do the garbage streaming. Stay away from the garbage streaming. It will take you nowhere. It will not bring you any it will bring you viewership, but it won't bring you any money, and it will bring you real life problems. And nobody will like you in the streaming world also." Oh, Arabandy, Smooth Sanchez, Stoney, Doozy Cruz, who's beating down the door to collab with them? They're not streaming anymore. You know my point. You see my point. Okay? And on top of that, you foster a toxic environment in your chat. Well, I told Doozy, I said, "Doozy, you have no idea, but the same people who cheer you on and call you content king while not donating to you at all," I said, "those are the same people that call your job, dude." I was like, they're the same people that call your job. I said, "Yeah, because they're content clowns, John, right?" Yeah, so like, right, 426 facts, right? So I told him, I was like, "These are consequences, bro. Like, you're kind of a toxic ass dude, and you attracted toxic ass people." I told him, "My chat's fucking chilling." I said, "Why?" I was like, "It's always chilling." So I was like, "Fish stinks from the fucking wiener up." You understand? And so he was telling me that, like, he can't take it no more, like, and he's like, "What should I do, Saint?" And I was like, "Quit." I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I was like, "Quit." I was like, "Dude," I was like, "You said it yourself. You're not making any money, and they're destroying your life." I was like, "I didn't say that." I said, "You said it." I was like, "So where's the decision made? Like, there's no, as far as cost benefit analysis goes, like, where's the choice? There's no choice. To me, there's no choice. You quit." And like a motherfucker on EBT. Roxanne, right? Facts, right. So he might have listened to me. He might have listened to me, because he said that his job has already had enough. Like, he's actually surprised that he has a job at the moment. So, like, when he said that, I was like, "Well, motherfucker," I was like, "It seems like you've gotten pretty lucky." I would quit. Like, I would quit. I was like, "You said you're not making any money." I said, I was like, "This is what they do, Doozy." I was like, "They content king you till your ego is so big that you don't even notice that you haven't made a dime." I was mentoring him. I don't know. I just wasn't drunk. I don't know if I was mentoring him. I just wasn't drunk. When I'm not drunk, I'm not that bad of a person. If I was drunk, I probably would have. I don't know. Who knows how it would have come out? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like clearly, like I'm not gonna lie to him and tell him to ruin his life. I'll never understand why people go after people's real lives over petty streamer drama. Discord widows ruin everything. Yeah. So I don't understand it either. Duo, like I deal with it. I'm probably one of the most mass reported people in the history of this fucking community. So believe me, I know all about it, and I don't understand it either. It's like, can't you just live your own life? They can't. It's very important to them to take time out of their day. All they have is time, Duo. All any of us have here is time. That is our most precious resource. Is our time. It's invaluable. And people take their time to mass report, to dox, to lie, to defame, to call jobs. It's just like, holy shit, dude. You could do anything with your time. And this is what you're doing? Priorities, Duo, you know what I'm saying? Priorities. And imagine how many of these motherfuckers don't have jobs, but they're sitting on the computer all day crypto farming, fucking mass reports on Saint. We thought he was mooching weed. Dizzy had a head injury. He was mooching weed. Are you kidding me? He was. Are you sure? He's the biggest mooch in the fucking world. Doozy Crew's biggest. Dude, he was mooching so hardcore, I had to fucking pass him ciggies. Because he thought they were weed. Because he had a head injury and he was drunk. And he's obviously also an idiot. He doesn't know the difference between the taste. Because, like, god damn, yeah, like he's so bad that, like, he's the kind of guy, like, dude, just in the future, bro, like, manners, I would offer someone money. Like, you smoke so much of everything that, like, seriously, I would just make sure that you always have money to cash out people, because, like, holy fuck, dude. Like, yeah, bro, you're gonna always want to have like a 10 or a 20 on hand to slip to somebody, because, like, golly, bro, you are a smoker you're a heavy smoker who doesn't ever have his own shit. I hope Dizzy got checked for concussion. Okay, so let's move on to that. So, a lot of people, I'm actually surprised a lot of people are not getting chickens back on this. Only because I feel it was justified. I do. And now, if you guys remember, I was telling him to stop. Like, at a certain point, Doozy had enough. And I even said, like, chicken, he's had enough. Chicken's a loser and you glaze him. Hang on, Lobster. I have not even said my piece yet. Before you call me a glazer, just let me finish. Wait, so now, hold on. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, I know, Lobstar is like, fuck you, dude, but, like, I respect that, Lobstar, but just hear me out, okay? So, as a streamer, I feel like no matter what someone says to you, you should be able to have a comeback as a streamer. As a streamer. As a person, as a man, we have these things though called fighting words, and like some states have fighting words laws. Let's look up New York, because sometimes they're okay. My point is, sometimes somebody can say something that's fucked up enough that you can hit them in a video game, and like I'm sorry, but like Doozy saying what he said to Chicken would have gotten his ass whooped in a lot of places. In a lot of places. Like he called, like he said, he accused him of having sex with Sonic twice. Without having any real reason for the joke. There was no context for it. It was like he was seriously, and he wasn't even streaming. I was streaming. It's like he was trolling, like personally. Like it wasn't like a performance for chat. It's like he was personally trolling, and yeah, I mean, people, not everybody cares about the law. Like some people just bust you in the mouth, you know. All right, let's check the. Hold on, let's see real quick before I continue glazing chicken. No, lobster. I'm not glazing. I promise. Just let me finish. Fighting words laws, New York. New York does not have fighting words laws. Ooh. But it does have other statutes, such as aggravated harassment, that prohibits speech that causes harm or incites violence. Under New York law, speech can be unprotected if it falls into categories like fighting words, incitement, or true threats, which are defined by the federal and state courts. However, some offensive speech is protected. Speech is considered unprotected if it's considered a true threat, incitement, or harassment. Fighting words doctrine defines fighting words as bad words that are likely to provoke or intimidate a violent response. Chicken has done things with men though, so has Sonic. I can understand. Right. Okay, but like, but that's the thing. Like, okay, Duo. If we all know, then why bring it up, right? And why bring it up? Because you're trying to get a reaction out of Chicken. Well, he got it. He got a reaction out of it. Like seriously, like you're right. We all know, and nobody cares. We all know we don't care. But like these people, for whatever reason, they don't want it out there. Like I don't know. What's up, Douglas? You hope Doozy comes back? Yeah, who knows? So the thing is with Chicken, so here's the last thing I'm going to say. So remember, Doozy also said, I'm glad that your girlfriend got R-word. Now, you call me gay, I'm not going to punch you. I'm just gonna laugh at you. I'm just gonna be like, really? I'm gay? Pfft. Yeah, right. Okay, like, I'm sorry, but that's not ever gonna be a troll that gets under my skin. But everybody is different, right? I'm pretty sure if you said something about my girl, like if Magic had ever been R-worded and you said to me, I'm glad that happened to her. I don't know. I might snap too, dude. You know what I'm saying? What did you say, dude? Sonic did it meant that he's been with over 1,000. What'd you say? Men. He's been never thought. That would be awesome if he was like the Gene Simmons, the Wilt Chamberlain of IP2. You know what I mean? I might, Alex, for what? What did I do? So as far as Doozy goes, you know, he was ready to quit already. The CX effect was getting to him already. Okay? Going through what he went through with me and Chicken, I think was just the final straw. And what I mean by that is by getting into it with Chicken and by having a talk with me where I basically told him, if I were you, I would quit, bro. Like, his face was all swollen. He was negative $16. You know what I mean? Like, I was just like, bro, look at you, bro. I was like, you know, I was like, you're thinking about quitting, bro? I was like, probably for a reason, you know? Probably for a reason. Probably because you know it's the right thing to do. You know. You're just, that's right out. Ice Poseidon gets sucked off loads by all the male streamers, 426. You know, I have no proof of that. Other than that, I've seen 2 clips where 2 streamers have talked about sucking him off. So I don't know if it's all the streamers. I know of 2. Both of these streamers I've met. And both of these streamers, like, I've talked about these clips before I met both of these. Now I know both of these streamers, and now I don't like bringing up the clips anymore. Because both of these streamers are on Kick, and both of them like me, so like I don't want to remind people about this clip anymore. Okay, but it's definitely not Mondo or Shuby. I couldn't help it. Okay. But just remember, yeah, it's lore. I know 426, thank you. This is what I'm saying. Like, people get mad at me though. When all I do is talk about lore, people act like I personally made it up, or that I clipped it, or that I video recorded it. You know, just because I have the autistic memory and I remember the lore. Plus, I was a dedicated ass viewer, man. Don't play with me like I wasn't a dedicated ass viewer, man. Hell yeah, dude. Shout out to Young Magic for the donuts. Hell yeah, dude. Shout out to everybody. Okay? Because fucking... that is what it's all about. Does anyone see me on the IP2 list? I haven't been on the list for like 2 years. No, like a year and a half. How you doing, princess? Nice to see the princess. Yeah, I haven't been on there for a long time. OG Geezer got me kicked off a long time ago. And he came in my chat to brag about it. He was like, Saint, I got you kicked off. You're a loser. You don't do IRL. You're just a loser. And I was like, thanks, Geezer. I don't really care. And he goes, yeah, suck it, loser. And then the next day, he was kicked off. Because I have people that on IP2 that like me too. Okay? Like, he's not the only, like, the only difference is I didn't have to fucking ask anything to be done. That's the only difference. Like, I'm pretty sure you helped me do that, and like, shout out to you, rest in peace, you. You was there's a few people behind the scenes that fuck with me, that they don't openly talk about it, like high ups, mods, you know, shit like that. Not my mods, but like IP2 mods and shit. They won't admit it, but they fuck with me. So like people. So like yeah, Geezer got me kicked off last year. Well, he got kicked off the next day. Like I said, the only difference is I didn't have to solicit. You know, it was a response for him fucking with me, dude. You know. But yeah, it's dubious. Yeah. It's how dubious IP2 is, right? But it's also like petty. It's petty because the reason you gotta understand the reason these people attack me, they attack me in ways. This is how they give themselves up. They attack me in ways that would scare them or bother them. They have no insight into my character to know. It's like the art of war. They don't know their enemy. And I can tell they don't know their enemy by how I'm attacked. They attack me in ways that do nothing to me. You know, like Geezer he gets me kicked off IP2. So what? So what? Do you know how much I've ever cared? I have never cared. I like being on the network. I don't care about that stupid website that gets no traffic. The one that I'm on gets way more traffic. And it's better. It's bright and purple and I like it. It's not black, faded. It's a bright, vibrant website. And like even up to Skittles. Like I don't know who was behind the gang stalker bullshit, but you guys saw that. Like that's why I think Skittles was behind it, because if that was done to Skittles, it would freak him out. If guys drove past his house and stopped in front of his house, that would scare the shit out of him. That's why I believe he was behind that, because it would scare the shit out of him, not me. What did I do with it? I made content out of it. I ended up gang stalking my own gang stalkers, and they quit.
In a moment, I'm gonna need.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave here. I'm gonna leave.
And shower.
Yeah, you can have the bathroom for a shower.
Shower in the shade.
Here you go. Do you know if Doozy at least got home safe? No, I don't. Shan said I always have chickens back because he brought me into IP2. That's right. That's how we met, Shan, from the RV. They literally target both sides and direct your attention on each other. So I know this is how the Discords manufacture content and drama. Yeah, and good call, Lobstar, because and you know what? And who wants that kind of content, dude? I don't. Like, it's good when there's nothing going on, like when I'm just sitting around and I seriously have nothing to do. Cracking jokes, a little bit of gossip, it's fine. But yeah, when it gets the Jerry Springer shit and everything worse than that gets manufactured behind the scenes, and it does. It's Discord. And it's it's a lot of fucking, it's from a lot of like gossiping and talking and people taking sides and all kinds of fucking dumb shit. People spreading lies. Free Hampton Brandon? I didn't know he was in trouble. I mean, I'm sure he is. He's a complete lunatic and he's on drugs. So, I mean, eventually, and he gets arrested all the time. You know, people in this chat convince him you're doing stuff like that and vice versa. Oh, are you talking about Sonic or Doozy? No. Who are you talking about? Because I agree with you. But who are we talking about? Because I need a little bit of context just so I know how to respond. Because you are right to some extent, but on the other side, there's a flip side to it too, though. Here, go ahead, Magic. I'm gonna. Just let me leave my shit in here. Because when you get in the shower, I'm coming back in. They just go into chats and manufacture drama by turn. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll talk about that in a second. Shortly before Hampton Brandon disappeared from Old Mansion, he accused them of using hidden cameras in an attempt to blackmail him. Yeah, Duo, but he's got paranoid schizophrenia, bro. That's the only problem with Hampton. Is like you never know when he's telling the truth because he's a liar and he's actually on drugs all the time and he's mentally ill as fuck, bro. Like he's very mentally ill. So I mean, he could be telling the truth, but like it's like the boy who cried fucking crazy bullshit. It's like you know what I mean? Instead of Wolf. So, I'm talking about the IP2 mods and their lackeys. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They manufacture it in the Discord. I know. They start the infighting. They come into the chats under alt accounts. I know. But the shit between me and Sonic, like, Sonic's actually saying it, though. It's not manufactured. Like, he actually is blaming me for him being gay. He actually is fucking, like, talking about, like, the whole time I was there, he was talking about macing me, like, working up the courage to mace me behind my back. Like, he's a fucking weirdo. Do. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. I got taken off the IP2 list. Oh, I did. Well, who cares? That's interesting, though. Yeah, Princess, that's interesting. Because who would even care that much? And, like, who actually would take me off of it? Like, that's weird. Because, like, the other website, yeah, I understand. But, like, the IP2 network doesn't give a shit. They fucking put anybody on there. It's not even a real list. You know what I mean? I mean, honestly, this isn't even a real list. So, very weird. I'm just wondering. So, like, it just okay, because like, it means that somebody. Seriously, there's okay. So somebody. So who's not happy with me, and for what reason? That's what we have to. That's what I find more important than whether I'm on the list or not. You know what I'm saying? A ton of people. Yeah, well, so write them an email and put me back on it. But like, I'm just trying to think like who, because you can't just like get a name taken off the list. Like, I mean, you can, because like that list is not a real list. So like I said, like it's got basically everybody on it, whether they're IP2 or not, because all you have to do is like write an email and then they add you. So I was on it yesterday. Yeah, so this is what I'm saying. So who, like, it really is odd that Sonic, maybe? Do you think it was Sonic? It had to be. Who else could it have been? Had to be Sonic, dude. Just coming out of nowhere like that. That's weird. Hey, look at this, you guys. Check this out. I found this the other day. Look. Jaeger bottle signed by Blade. Saint, my favorite streamer. Saint, my favorite streamer. I did not tell Blade to write that. That's worth $1 million on there, dude. And then he wrote something on the other side too. Oh yeah. From Buddy Blade, dude. Blade used to be my best friend, dude. Just so you guys know, Blade used to be my best friend. And I wish he was still my friend, dude. Yeah, I mean, look at that, Blade. That's the team right there, bro. Why'd you start tripping, bro? Why'd you start tripping, Blade? Look, that's the duo, bro. That's the duo, bro. Why'd you fuck it up, dude? You're such an idiot. Such an idiot, Blade. Yeah, from Buddy Blade. Shan, I didn't tell him to write a word of that. I handed him the bottle. I said, sign this. He wrote every word of that with his hand shaken from withdrawal symptoms. And, that's my homie, dude. And then shit just got weird, bro. You know, Blade fucking yelled at me, oh, Saint, you always believe chat. And chat gets you riled up, and you're always yelling at me because of what chat says. And I'm like, nah, that's what you do. It's exactly why he's still mad at me to this day. Something I didn't even do. Something chat told him. Such an idiot, dude. Me and Sonic are a good duo. Yeah, I know, but like, Sonic is an idiot. He doesn't understand that. He's kind of like Blade. He doesn't understand it. He's fucking stupid. You know, Sonic would rather be jealous of me than fucking get along with me and make fucking content, because he knows that, like, because Sonic can't handle the fact that I'm better than him. Like, for him to be on stream with me, he has to be the butt of the jokes, and he has to be like the straight guy. No pun intended. Because I'm the funny one. He's the fucking stick in the mud, you know? But he doesn't want to fucking be that. He wants to be beloved and famous and shit. And he acts like such a baby, dude. Like, nobody can make fun of me. It's like, yes, we can. We can all make fun of you, dude. Like, stop attacking me and just make fun of me back. Like, is it my fault that, like, I'm funnier? What's up, Kelly? Right, real dude? Exactly. Kelly agrees. Like, just make fun of me back. These people punish me because I'm funnier than them and I'm quicker and I also know more lore and I pay attention to my surroundings. So, like, I always have a comeback that sticks. It's not just like some random thing, like when they say to me, oh yeah, you beat your wife, or look at your teeth. It's like, no, when I fucking hit them, it stings. So, and I only do it based off their own fucking, like, their own commentary. Like, for example, Sonic hates that I do the Sonic voice. I've never said anything that I haven't taken straight from his fucking streams. Sonic literally said, I'm negative $16. Ugh. I didn't make it up. He said it. You know, like, it's just... Hey, cookies, do what up? Wheelchair salesman. What's up, dude? It says I was online 3 days ago. I'm still on the list. Cool. Thank you, Goki, because, like, that would be weirdness, bro. That would be weirdness if the moderators of that website attacked me. That would just be too strange. Okay, so, like, we'll chalk it up to a glitch. Right? Some kind of glitch. It doesn't know that I'm live right now. Fine. Maybe it'll fix itself, you know? As long as it's not weirdness, because, like, honestly, cookies, dude, like, hey, Schooners, what's up? Because, like, you guys know, right, that, like, we experienced weirdness over here. Okay, things do, like, people do come in here and drop weirdness bombs on us, you know. So. Let's get another doobie. I'm just trying to think what kind. I got Bruce Banner, Cap Junkie, and Moby Dick. I also have Pure Michigan. My Pure Michigan is the strongest and stickiest of all of them. I want to get this tested particularly because it also has the weirdest terpenes in the world. I have a theory on what I did. I had to treat this plant, this tomato plant, with peppermint oil because all the plants in this whole area have this thing called Fusarium wilt. And it's a soil fungus. And it's a soil fungus that has no cure, supposedly. I know how to cure it. And like, you have to prepare the soil a certain way. Because, like, there's no cure for it. But if you make the soil inhospitable for it with the pH, the Fusarium can't grow. So I did what I had to do, took preventative measures. The one that didn't, so this Pure Michigan, right, it ended up getting a little bit of wilt. So I took peppermint oil and Castile soap. I took peppermint oil, Castile soap, and water, and diluted it all, and gave this fucker, not massive doses, but strong doses, of basically peppermint oil. And I looked up and I looked it up ahead of time, and it said that peppermint oil, if used too much, whether it's as a foliar spray or a soil drench, can alter the terpenes. And I'm pretty sure that, like, I have peppermint oil tomatoes. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Like, it's the only thing I can think of because, like, it smells and tastes fine. It's so sticky. It's like the most dankest shit. More danker than even the Cap Junkie. But it has an off smell a little bit, almost like the sandalwood terpene got turned up to 11. Like, no, it doesn't smell like mold, Neon. It smells good. It smells like, I'm telling you, the sandalwood terpene, stoners. You know what I'm talking about. So imagine the sandalwood terpene just being turned up to 11. It's not mold. This is it right here. It's beautiful. It's wonderful, dude. Honey, it's like the sandalwood got just cranked up. We're definitely gonna get it tested. That's why. That's because we won't have to speculate anymore. It smells like peppermint oil. It smells like peppermint oil. Like, not directly, but like it smells like a byproduct of it. Like if like what it would smell like after it got digested or something like that. We have to get tested, dude. Because it did something. It did something to it. And I have to know what it is. And that's the only way to know. To get it tested. Find out what is exactly so different about it. Guest lounge. Good for keeping spiders away. I love spiders in my everyday life, especially around my plants. I'm so sad I killed one by accident the other day, Shannon. Downstairs, I was going through all my stuff in the basement, and I saw this spider. I was moving this box, and I was like, hey, spider. And he's, or she, I don't know what it was, it's moseying away. You know, I'm like, all right, dude. I'm like, yeah, you want to get out of here because I'm going through these boxes. I don't know what I did, Shan. I moved something. I did something, and the next thing I know, I pick up this box, and the spider's on the side of it, crushed. He's kind of half moving, and I'm like, ah! I was like, dude, I told you to get out of here. But I had no right to be mad at. I should have been mad at me, dude. You know. Oh, is Reaper in here? What's up, dude? Reaper. Hey, Reaper, look at my little setup over here, dude. Check this out. Boom. Look at that little setup, dude. Looking good. You know what I'm saying? Schooner, she pushed crazy ass allegations but had no receipts, and then she was called out. She had nothing to say but just, whoa, 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 who are we talking about? Oh, if you see Crystal Marie, you're why? What did I do? Wait. Don't say the word Crystal Marie, first of all, because, like, I feel like it's like Candyman. If you say it 3 times in a mirror, she'll appear. Okay? Don't do that. It's like Beetlejuice, racial slur. Did you say that? First of all, I better have nothing to do with it, Reaper. Whatever's going on with Crystal Marie, whatever's going on with that person, okay, I better have nothing to do with me. When I was a kid, I used to eat my own shit, wheelchair. That's okay. You were in the anal phase. Right after the oral phase, the anal phase. No, it goes anal, then oral. I can't remember, but when you're in the anal phase of development, you play with your poop. I mean, I don't think I did, but like every kid does it on some level. Like they'll at least reach in their diaper. Just they'll be holding a handful of shit and they don't even know why. Like, yeah, I mean, so eating it, like, I don't know, I guess you just took it a little step further than the average child. But that's cool. Like, it's not, you don't still do it, so it's fine. You had a scat phase. Everybody does, wheelchair. Everybody does. It's unavoidable. It's called the anal phase of development. It's just how do we express it? Like, okay, so you went so far as to eat yours. Like, I don't know. I'd have to ask my mother what I did. We all do it. Ask your parents when you were, like, between the ages of 1 and 3, what you did with poop, because you did something. You at least stuck your hand in your diaper and had it all over your fingers and, like, yeah, like, yeah. Don't feel bad about it, dude. It's normal. You know what I'm saying? Crystal Maffrey, the delusional cat lady. Yeah, I know, but like, what you mentioned her, she's not coming. She's not going to cause me trouble, though, right, Reaper? I have nothing to do with why I ever, right? Like, that's all I want to know is like, Crystal Marie's not mad at me. You said somebody to look out. I was just like, bro, you're not talking to me though, right? Is Trent okay? It seems like the Discord people mess with him pretty bad. They make him do drugs and send pizzas to his house when he doesn't stream. He was crying the other day. Good. Fuck him. Good. Fuck him. Good. Fuck him. People used to bully you about, yeah, that's because they don't understand psychology. I minored in it, and well, I didn't minor in it. My university didn't offer minors. I have the equivalent of a minor in psychology. You know what I'm saying? I like it. She was okay, Reaper. So like I'll tell you like okay, so Trent, okay, the Discord people fuck with him, you're saying. They make him do drugs and they send pizzas to his house. That's because Trent is toxic. Okay? Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, he's having such a bad time. Then stop being a toxic piece of shit. I don't even know Trent that well. But what I'm telling you is he's a fucking asshole. He has no idea how to treat people. You know how I know that? I know how he treated me in Magic. Treated us like a fucking psycho, weird fuck. Right, Schooner? Amen. Okay? So Mr. Psycho Weird Fuck treats other people that way, and they're getting sick of his fucking shit. Good! Oh, poor Trent's having a bad time, eh? Oh, are you getting trolled, eh? Are they trolling you, eh? Oh. Yeah, maybe I would care if he didn't spread lies about me for no reason. Maybe I'd get his back. Right? If he didn't spread lies about me for no reason, right, Trent? Except to get a little bit of clout, right? Because you thought that you were going to get my fucking viewers. You thought the same thing that Skittles thought and other people think. Just spread some lies about Saint and then you'll funnel all of his viewers over to you like the Piety Piper. I hope it was worth it, dude. Because I don't like disloyal cocksuckers being in my circle, dude. So, whatever's going on with you, he's got pizzas coming to his house, he's having a bad time. That's called reaping what you sow. That's called reaping what you fucking sow. And I would suggest that anybody close to Trent stop being close to him, or you know, they're gonna get sucked into something, and I don't even know what that is. I'm just telling you, he's a loser, he's trouble, and he's a loser, and he's weird. Some 40-something-year-old dude who lives with his mom in the basement because he tried playing house with a girl, except he broke her face. So he doesn't get to do that no more. He had to go move in with his mommy. And he sits there, lives with his mommy, and thinks he's better than everybody else in the fucking world. Including Saint. And you can say that they make him do drugs. He's a drug addict, bro. Nobody makes anyone do drugs. I get it that they tempt him, that they push him and prod him to do it, but he's the one that does it. People push and prod for me to drink too. You don't see me listening to him. Like, his problem is that he's just so desperate for attention and acceptance that he'll do anything, even ruin his life. He's for his fucking shitty YouTube channel. I do think it's hilarious that people are sending him pizzas, dude, even when he's not streaming. Shout out to those people. But, like, here's the thing, Trent. Like, everybody knows where you live, bro. I tried telling him that a month ago. Remember, guys? Remember when I kept telling him, that he lives on R Word Street, and that if Saint knows that you live on R Word Street, then everybody knows. And I try, like, I guess nobody listens to me, dude. Everybody knows where he lives. Everybody, I know his whole family's first and last name. Like everybody knows, dude. And I wouldn't, you know, and I would never sell out the person who gave it to me, because I have my ways. I have my peoples that trust me, and I trust them. But I can tell Trent this. Hey Trent, if you're listening, the person that sold you out to me is someone who you think you're really close to. That's what's so hilarious, dude. Like, even the person that you think you're closest to in your life is more loyal to me. On a whim. Bow, just like that. Bow. Just like that, you meant nothing. Boom! All Saint did was drop a DM, and then you meant nothing. Bang! Just like that. Yeah, how's that feel? Because I don't forget the shit you said about me, bitch. I don't forget the shit you said about my girl. And you can go fuck yourself. Because I always win. Not you. Obviously. And when it comes down to it, like I say, you guys, lesson learned here, right? Fucking, how about lesson learned? This, you get what you give. You get what you give in life. What you put into things is what you get out. Trent puts a lot of toxicity into the world. He puts a lot of evil into it. A lot of lying, a lot of deceit. A lot of conniving, a lot of getting over, a lot of storytelling, a lot of bullshit. No, well, he did the same to his streams. Put all that shit into his, yeah, look what he's getting. Well, yeah, right? Schooner karma's real. Exactly, dude. Exactly. You know, you want to attract toxic people, or you get toxicity. And the other thing is, you know, you want to make enemies with everybody. Like, Trent doesn't have an army. He doesn't even have loyal chatters. This is why I fucking always advise against beefing with anybody who does have a real fucking community that supports them when you are a nobody, because you're going to start a beef. Yeah, look who's got his back. Nobody. Just people sending pieces to his house and shit. Doing whatever else they're doing, you know? You don't even know him? Oh, you didn't know we had beef? Yeah, well, duo, like, we don't have beef, but, like, yeah, we never should have had beef. Let me explain what happened. Let's go over doobie. So, Trent, just like Skittles, just like a bunch of people, it's been him and it's been a couple other people. We don't need to mention all their names. But they've taken the opportunity to clout chase off of my little tiny bit of clout that I have. And it's sad. So with Trent, you know, I don't want to bring it up. Magic, you want to smoke? I don't want to bring it back up. But, hold on, I gotta take a whiz. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Okay, so Everybody knows I got drunk and I made a really, and I chose a very inappropriate way to point out that somebody that's a streamer does suspect things. Okay, and everybody knows that I could have gone about this a lot differently. But I was wasted and I didn't. I made a very poor choice in how to express the idea that somebody else was behaving badly in my opinion. So Trent, being a loyal viewer of mine at the time, knew that that's exactly what I did. And when the haters would try to put a false label on me, Trent would be one of my fierce supporters. Like, oh my God, Saint would never, like, you're taking it out of context. He wasn't even talking about himself. He was talking about someone else, Just basically what happened, right? He just would defend me. And then all of a sudden one day, I don't even know what I did. I'm not even joking, you guys. All of a sudden one day, this dude is going ballistic. People are like, Saint, you need to check out Trent's stream. And I'm like, why? Like, that's boring. Like, why would I do that? They're like, nah, bro. You really need to check it out. He's talking mad shit. And so, like, you guys know, here you go. So you guys know what he does when he clout chases. Like, he calls people out for no reason. Like, he's not even involved. And he'll be like, I'm calling them out, Chad. Tell them to get in here. And there's like 4 people in there. And it's like, who cares? Like, who cares? He's like, no, you tell Saint. I'm calling them out. And it's like, okay, but like you could just come in my chat and do it, because you and your 4 people is basically like people who would be in my chat anyway, right? So anyways, but I couldn't believe that this dude was actually calling me out for the same shit that he'd been defending me on. Now all of a sudden he's like, Saint is disgusting. I can't believe he would say that about a little kid, yeah. And it's like, what, bro? Like, what? He was clearly clout chasing, because this dude was in my chat the night I'd said it. He was defending me for month after month after month, until he decided one day that he wanted to beat me a little too much. The envy was eating him up a little too much. He couldn't hide behind his sycophant behavior anymore. He couldn't hide behind the fact that he was a green-eyed monster. He couldn't hide it anymore. That's basically what happened. And now he's sorry. And now he's sorry about it. Sorry, yeah. And now he's sorry, eh? I'm sorry I said that, Saint. Yeah. I'm sorry I said it, eh? Yeah. Well, you should be, you fucking loser. You're a fucking liar. And this is why you have nobody in your life. This is why you live with your mom in the basement. This is why nobody likes you or your brother. Because although your brother's probably way cooler than you, I don't know why, but I think he's way stupider than you. I mean, who gets caught stealing mealworms because you saw me eat them? I mean, shout out to your brother for being a fan, but like, but like, we're not talking about him. We're talking about you. You're the real loser. And so Trent also, guys want to laugh? You want to laugh some more? So I end the stream one night and me and Magic are just chilling in fucking bed, and fucking Magic's Instagram starts going off, and she starts laughing, and I'm like, what? And she's like, you're not gonna believe this. She's like, read this. And I'm like, I'm starting to read this shit. I'm going, it's from Trent Ferris to Magic. He's DMing my girlfriend. What was he saying?
Okay, so it turned out I'd missed a couple
Just
of calls.
tell him what he said.
There were calls and messages that said that Saint was of the devil, and that I must date him, and that he did love me. He loved me very much. No, we've never spoken.
They've never spoken.
But I looked back and saw a bunch of phone calls from about 2, 3 o'clock in the morning from him.
Yeah, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. He's trying to riz my girlfriend by saying that I'm possessed by the devil, but Trent's a Christian, and because of that, Magic, we could be perfect for each other because Saint is a fucking demon, yeah, and I'm a Christian, and we were just laughing, dude. We were like, what a loser. Yeah, W's for Trent. Yeah, yeah. It's like holy shit, bro. And so like an hour later, he was in the mental institution. Yeah, I mean, you got to know that if you fuck with me that hard, you're going into the mental institution. I'm gonna be sure of it. Yeah, definitely. I will make sure you guys, just letting you know, if you fuck with me that bad, be ready for your trip to the mental institution. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. It's not my job. I'm just doing full disclosure. Okay. So, yeah, Christian, by the way, right? Schooner, dude, Schooner, why is it that these Christians always think that they're Christian and they're like, while they do evil? It's hilarious, dude. Unnerving brain! What up, G? Unnerving brain. Shout out to you. The maker of the best t-shirts in the world, including my t-shirts. He makes all the best t-shirts, including my t-shirts, which are fiery, unlike anything that you'll get from other streamers who try to be like me and have merch, but then talk shit on me for having merch, but they're copying me. Yeah. You'll be way better off buying shit from me and Unnerving Brains, because our shit's is it ain't no Hanes. You ain't buying no Hanes, okay? Like, I guarantee you that, like, me and Unnerving Brains merch is more like artwork, because Saint's designing it, and then the homies got the skills with the silk screen. If you think that silk screening is easy, go ahead and try it. Okay. Sometimes Unnerving Brain even links up with me on the ideas. So definitely more like a work of art than you're gonna get from the fucking people that talk shit on my fucking merch, dude. Yeah, talk about some sweatshop ass fucking garbage if I've ever seen it. You ain't getting no sweatshop ass garbage from me and the brain, bro. You know what I'm saying? The merch is fine. Thank you. That's right. You ain't buying. Yeah, it ain't. What Unnerving Brain? What's Riff Raff say? This ain't no middle of the mall shit. You ain't gonna find our shit in the middle of the mall. You ain't gonna find it in no sweatshop. You know what I'm saying? I didn't hook up with someone on fucking... I guarantee you, like... I just have a feeling that, like... I don't want to say his name, but the streamer that copied me but talks shit on me at the same time, I have a feeling that, like, a viewer just, like, hooked him up with a Chinaman on Alibaba. Or what's that other site? It's Alibaba and what's the other one? If you know what I'm talking about, the two China websites. You know, I just hooked him up with some sweatshop shit, and you know, trying to look like the man. Like, hey, like I got the hookup on Sonic. Like, it probably just middleman in them between between him and an Alibaba Chinaman site. Not that there's anything wrong with Alibaba Chinaman. You find the right one, you can get the hookup, bro. Okay, like my e-bike Chinamans, them's is real, like Chinese distributor, like it's a for real hookup. It's an in to like one of the major Chinese distributors, dude. You get good shit, you get good quality steel and good stuff. Yeah, AliExpress, yeah, that's the one. Alibaba and AliExpress, dude. Because like, there's all kinds of people on them websites that, you know, if you buy enough, you buy 20, buy 30, buy 100, buy whatever their preset amount is, they'll make you customized shit. Dude, I was gonna fucking, before I met Unnerving Brain, that's how I was gonna make my hoodies. Because I found this Chinaman that for cheap was gonna put 3D stitching. Wow, on the like raised lettering, stitched, like crazy work, and it wasn't even gonna be that much money. So I was like, woo, you know what I'm saying? Big T, what's up? I don't know, dude, just some kind of glitch, or I'm kicked off. I don't know. I have no idea. It's either a glitch or I got kicked off. There's no reason for me to be kicked off. I mean, seriously, unless Sonic really has lost his mind, because like, it's a glitch. It did it the other day. Yeah, it would. I would hope it would be a glitch, because like, even for Sonic, this would be crazy. Okay, for anybody to give a shit about me, to dedicate the time to try to get me off of the purple network, it's not even the real IP2 network. It's not even the real list. Like, I've been off the real list since OG Geezer got me off last year, like, and then got himself kicked off the next day. Stupid. Yeah, like, I've never cared about that. I do like this purple list. Like, you know, if I am off of it, I'll just get back on it. It's really not that big of a deal. But like, it just says like, it better be a glitch, because nobody should be caring this much about Saint. Like, seriously. I've actually hired a model to model my merch. Cool, dude. Doing big things? That's right. Well, you deserve it, dude. For two reasons. Number one, you're good. And number two, you hook me up. And I always bless my friends, dude. Why does Sonic hate me? Big T. I don't know. I didn't go get a ciggy. But he has no reason to. I don't know, but he's hated me from day one, bro. Like, when I met him on the RV, he was very not happy to meet me, and then ever since then, he's been unhappy to hang out with me. Like, I'm being serious. Like, from the second I've met him, he's just been like, fuck this dude. And it's never changed. He's just been like, fuck this dude, and that's that. And I've tried to be cool with him so many ways and so many times that, like, I'm just done with the dude. Like, fuck him. Seriously. Because, like, I found out that... Hold on, I need to get some Mapacho. I found out that he... what happened at the Mo Mansion? Big T. Go back and check it out. We got a good stream up from it. Oh, man, Big T, you didn't hear nothing? Shit. Oh, it was crazy, bro. We had a lot of fun, Big T. We had some laughs. A lot of laughs. A lot of... there was some action. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, duo, yeah. Let me see. So yeah, I've actually, so why does Sonic, yeah, so Sonic, where's my Mapacho? I can't remember. So Sonic, I'm pretty much sure that he doesn't like anybody, number one. Where did I put it? Hold on, I can't even think about it. Magic, dude, where did I put? Well, this can't be here. No.
426.
Where did I have two big ass bags? Where did I put them?
Is it in the kitchen?
It used to be. Oh shit! What brilliant! Oh, I know where it is right here because it's dark in here. Yeah. Okay. Never mind, guys. Crisis averted. There we go. Freshly cured and dried. Doot. Smells like figs. Doot. He doesn't like anyone who isn't gay. Schooner! Dude, did you just fucking nail it, bro? Oh, what? Yeah. Hey. Dylan. Yeah. That is what he's doing. Oh. He's a reverse gay basher. Dude, he is. Yeah, he's a heterophobe. He's a hate crimer. Oh. Dude, wait till he sprays me with mace. Dude, I'll let him spray me with it and then we'll get him with a hate crime. Hell yeah, dude. Let's get Sonic arrested for a hate crime. Ah! I almost spilled my Mapacha. Dude, that's fucked up, Schooner. Seriously, though, I think that... Dude, you might be onto it. Seriously, because what did I ever do to him? Except not play with his wiener. Right, Schooner? That's all I ever did. Was not play with his little gummy worm disgusting thing that he jacked off on the toilet seat all the time at the RV, and we had to tell him to stop it. He's weird. Hey! Look what I found! Woo! See, guys, I found all my cool shit. Oh, I gotta take you into my room, you guys. Because a lot of these new people, you haven't seen all my cool shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's like 5 grams. That's like 5 grams, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's because this is my little scooper. It's my little scooper. What is this? This is pure capsaicin. Pure. This is as hot as it gets. 16 million Scoville. 16 million Scoville. You guys, see, I knew it. I knew it. I ate this shit twice on the RV, and it went over like a fart in church. I didn't get clipped. Nobody in chat even gave a shit, and I knew you guys had no fucking clue what I was doing. Just knew it. I was like, these guys have no idea what I'm fucking doing. This is the hottest shit in the fucking world. 16 million Scoville. Is it good for my Crohn's? Yes. And I'll tell you why. Crohn's ulcers are different than peptic ulcers. If it's a peptic ulcer, you do not want to eat anything like this. But Crohn's disease ulcers actually, I think, get lessened. I think they get lessened by this. Can you dab it? Yeah, Kelly. I've seen people vape this. I've seen people vape capsaicin. Oh, God. Why weren't you on Chicken's RV? What RV? What do you mean? He doesn't have an RV. The Ice Poseidon and Action Man have one, right? If you're talking about that one, he's following them around. Kind of like EPZ did on RV1 or RV2. I can't remember, but I think RV1 or 2. EPZ was whipping the bug behind it because he wasn't on it. And yeah, like, I don't know. Hopefully it was RV2. Yeah. 426. A bunch of what? Dude, I never wanted to reach through the fucking screen. I was watching that live, and I wanted to reach through the screen and wrap my hands around EBZ's neck in a video game because he kept saying it. A bunch of what? He was so stuck on autopilot. He was so stuck on repeat. Oh! Think about it. Am I exaggerating? Think back to it. Think back to the clip. Oh! Did he say it more than 30 times? I think so. We should have got a counter on that back in the day, dude. A bunch of what? He just felt so tough after. A bunch of what? Oh, God, stop. Wow, EBZ's dude, Eb's knees. He didn't age well, did he? Woo, Eb's knees, dude. Eb's knees. You should have never broke up with your viewer. See, guys, Eb's knees was, dating a viewer because sometimes that happens. But, Eb's knees, when he slapped Sam, that was a good slap. Definitely a good slap. But I would recommend that streamers don't get involved with viewers. Number one. Number two, especially if you're a closeted homosex, because
Young Magic donated $6.59.
Oh.
Another $6 from Young Magic for the kids. Hopefully this charity will help me get to heaven.
That's right. Well, let me tell you something, Young Magic. It's not gonna fucking hurt, bro. Do you know what I'm saying, bro? It's not gonna hurt. Alright? Because think about it, Young Magic. What you're doing, essentially, it's not like you're giving money to me. Essentially what you're doing, like say I buy a coat for a kid. It's basically you did that. You bought a coat for a kid. Okay? Or a pair of gloves. Or whatever the fuck's on their list. You did it. Right? So it's not gonna hurt at all. God bless your winner. You know what I'm saying? Young Magic, God bless your winner, dude. Let's keep it happy and healthy for the Shanster, dude. Alright. Let's get this played. Let's get your name on the list. Your name's already on the list. I'm just going to cross out the dollar amount. Oh, this is a good one, dude. Young Magic, this is an older one. Shit! What the fuck's wrong with me, dude? Hold on, Young Magic. making sure, dude. We have this really good rice, and it doesn't matter if we don't, because Magic is such a good cook that she even knows how to make rice awesome. Like, you can eat plain rice as a meal when she cooks because it's really good.
It's really sweet of you. Remember, there is one load of the spaghetti bolognese if you want.
Yeah, but it's got to be on rice or something.
Yeah, you want it on rice and there's a little bit of mashed potato.
Yeah, just not now. Yeah, and that.
Yeah, so just tell me when you can have that. How's that?
Yeah, thank you.
Non-stop through desert, Salisbury steak swallow. The big house can of Chester, the way y'all chase cheddar. Non-stop through desert, Salisbury steak swallow. The big house can of Chester, the way y'all chase cheddar.
First out the gate, windows gon' break. License on plate, the test from tailgate. Substance abuse, use off the rules. Don't get confused. On to rock juice, body by day. Never was told. Skin of sand, soul of gold. Sleep out the shore, millions was sold. Watch me flip water like a surfboard. Name was Help, Sachi on belt. Now stop through desert, Southwest steak sweater. The girls can't adjust the way I chase cheddar.
Non-stop through desert, Salisbury steak swallow. The big house can of Chester, the way y'all chase cheddar. Non-stop through desert, Salisbury steak swallow. The big house can of Chester, the way y'all chase cheddar. Non-stop through desert,
Dude.
Salisbury steak swallow. The big house can of Chester.
Hey, Young Magic, dude. Thank you for that Riff Raff song, dude, because I haven't heard that one in so long, and I used to love that shit, dude. See, the problem with Riff Raff, and it's a good problem to have, he's a prolific songwriter. Like, he is always making new stuff. If the worst thing you can do is come into Riff Raff late in life, because, oh my God, the catching up you'll have to do. It's sickening. It's not even fair. It's probably like watching my streams. Like, you just can't do it. Like, do you ever try to catch up on my streams? You're like, oh my God! He streams every day for hours. Oh my God, for hours. I can't watch them. Yeah, well, probably kind of insane. Yeah, he's a music machine, dude. Yeah, Young Man, and like, and everything he does is good. So it's not like, oh, he's got a couple songs. No, everything he makes, you want to listen to. 'Cause it's like, whoa, this one might be awesome. You know. Oh, wheelchairs, dude, you're drunk on a Sunday afternoon. Cheers to you, bro. Oh, we gotta write you down, Young Magic. See, don't let me do this, dude. So we gotta change your dollar amount. 650, 650. That's 13. Crossing out this. All right. $13, bro. There you are. You know what I'm saying? God bless your winner, dude. What's a good Riff Raff song, John? Oh man. Judo Chop freestyle. Bo Jackson freestyle. Oh my God. What else? God. Oh. Stars in the Roof of My Car. That's a newer one that's good. Dukes of Hazzard. Back from the Dead. Shit. Fuck. I mean, yeah, 426 Gucci sweater, dude. Yeah. So I mean, like, there's just so many. Yeah, Gucci sweaters. Yes. And then, These Eyes, I love that song. Fucking Ain't Giving Up My Truck is fucking awesome. All his songs with DJ Paul's is awesome. Marshmallow Maseratis, Fuck 'Em All. Shit. That's right, 13's a magical number. That's right. Yeah, the Strawberry Santa in Shaolin. Bro, love that motherfucking shit. That's a good call too. The way y'all taste cheddar. Hey! Magical number chosen by the generous donator for the kids, dude. We got another. We got another for the kids. Oh shit! And we got another one! Dude, I can't fucking dox you. I can't dox you, person. But somebody donated 1111 and I missed it. Fucking yeah! Woo! Hold on, Reaper. We're not shouting you out yet. This is not Reaper. Reaper. We're gonna change Reaper's amount here real quick. But hold on. Reaper's going, crossing out this 5 here. Crossing it out. Reaper's is now a 7. Okay, Reaper's, yours is now a 7. Okay. Fucking, hold on. We got a new person. We can't dox him. Shit, what are we gonna call this person? I'll use their initials. AB. AB, I'm so sorry. I didn't see it. Because I don't get alerts from Cash App. It doesn't matter. I have the alerts on. It's some kind of glitch in my app. I have erased the app and re-downloaded it.
Unnerving Brain donated $3.33. Would have been drafted by the Dallas Mavericks but got caught with coke in my jacket.
That's so true, dude. That's so true, dude. Poor riffraff. Alright, $11 and 11 cents from the homie. And Reaper, we changed your dollar amount, dude. Reaper, we changed yours, okay? Look, I missed this one, dude. From AB's, dude. We got 1111 from AB's, dude. Shout out to you. I'm so sorry. And guys, we don't get Cash App alerts, I'm telling you. It pisses me off. There's nothing I can fucking do about it. Okay? So God bless you. And then Reaper, we changed you. You went from a 5 to a 7, homie. Okay, so we got everything. Look at this generosity! Yeah! I want to see more pages! I see more pages! I love this fucking shit! Woo! Buying shit for sick fucking awesome kids, dude. Woo! Yeah! That gets me excited. I want to go into this place balling out. I want to be like, look at all this shit that I bought for these fucking kids. Woo! I'm just gonna shit presents out of my veg at them all wrapped up. Boom! I don't even have a veg. Alright, unnerving brain. Oh yeah, with the Slim Thugger, dude. Is this the freestyle? Ah, this is a great one. Slim Thugger. Oh wait, that's the wrong. Whoops.
Know what I'm talking about? Split splash, split splash, 50 on the dash. This boy's got the hell, yeah, I'm about to cash. Drop the bag on the old school 60. Rolling 60, not gripping, but the rolling with me. Right, kidney, yeah, I'm still pulling. 698, bitch, I'm still glowing.
Cheers, you guys. Cheers, you guys. Hey, back. Beck, look at us. We're still stacking donuts for the kids. God bless Beck. Beck showed the generosity for the chickadees, dude.
You know who the king, bling, bling, bling. Motherfucker, never been a sucker, always been a hustler, never been a bustler. Action, sister, action, brother, action, mother. I'm a motherfucking DNA, my cousin. Ice nine only, never been phony. Every time you see a fine Panderoni. Might switch it up every year. I'm the state clear, keep an A carrying in my ear. I know the haters in fear. I need a volunteer to hold my cash, hold the bag, yeah. I walk around with 100 in the stash, nigga. You do the dash in the Hellcat. When I pull up to the club, they like, you smell that? Just smell like a pound. That nigga down. Realest nigga around, represent for H-Town. Still smoke pounds daily. Like Sir Data used to say, nigga, you can't fade me. On the dice, saw it real life. I fucked your bitch twice. I'm sorry that you made her your wife, but she cool though.
I don't know about you guys, but 3 out of 4 times when Riff Raff collabs with people, I want him to be the first verse because I'm waiting for everybody to shut up so Riff Raff goes.
Watch the thugger hold it down. Shout out Dolly High Roller reppin' H-9.
Let's get to Riff Raff. Here we go.
Jumpin' old school, blue had gutted.
Valet park the color in like a Corsica.
Yeah.
Swing a park, get up down at Carver Park.
Yeah.
Open 5 a cheesecake, but I'm not dunking hot. Lilac lighting, but I don't want to done. It's the aquaberry alcoholic.
Yeah.
Stop drinking. I'm not drinking anymore, but I'm not drinking any less. They don't want me at the pinnacle. I'm in the silhouette. See the rose go protect. I don't mean no disrespect. I throw diamonds on my neck. I don't drink no high tech. Drink expired activist. I'm very for the right wrist. Montclair mattress. I made a Louis Vuitton list. Surf synth wave. Socrates mixed with Silver Surfer.
Hey!
What he said. I'm talking third person. Rose gold remote control just to close the curtain.
What the fuck, dude? I've never heard this verse. Riff Raff kills this one. I didn't hear this one. When you said the Slim Thugger, I thought it was the old Slim Thugger. Did you hear the first freestyle with him and Slim Thug? Riff Raff kills that one too. He's got a new Slim Thug freestyle where he just goes off. He's talking about Socrates, dude. Holy shit.
Like Tom Cruise, I take drink expired activist. I'm valet park the right wrist. Montclair mattress. I made a Louis Vuitton list. Surf synth wave. Socrates mixed with Silver Surfer. They forgot what he said. I'm talking third person. Rose gold remote control just to close the curtain. I feel like Tom Cruise when I'm in the Camden Islands. I had to confiscate my life. I couldn't compromise it. I need a private plane with a Portuguese pilot. On my car start with 0 mileage. My car fill my candy paint of both ultraviolet. I'm in the parking lot acting childish and violent. I feel like Sally Struthers with Versace on my eyelids.
My husband used to ejaculate prematurely until this.
You know you don't have to come all the way to the pharmacy to get your script, right? There's a more private option.
What is it?
Hey!
Just fill out this online intake form on
What
your
the
phone.
fuck is that bullshit?
Why my husband was prescribed this multi-benefit pill. Early climax.
Right in the middle of the verse, dude? How are they gonna do that to me?
Socrates mixed with Silver Surfer. They forgot what he said. I'm talking third person. Rose gold remote control just to close the curtain. I feel like Tom Cruise when I'm in the Camden Islands. I had to confiscate my life. I couldn't compromise it. I need a private plane with a Portuguese pilot. On my car start with 0 mileage. My car fill my candy paint of both ultraviolet. I'm in the parking lot acting childish and violent. I feel like Sally Struthers with Versace on my eyelids.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang and Love Casting Spells.
Reaper donated $3. Bless. Beans, 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 beans.
They can't fuck it over when you do it that way.
Shout out Young Magic, Larry Lobstar, Bex Tacos, John Valjean, Unnerving Brain, Y'all's Moms, 426 John, Kelly, Guest Lounge, Saint and Magic Shears Yeho-O-Ors.
Yeah. That was a good one, Reaper. Okay, you didn't know I like commercial rap? Oh, Riff Raff is not commercial, is it? I don't know. Maybe I do like commercial rap. We can talk about that. Maybe I do. I don't know. Yeah, I probably do. I like Ghetto Boys. They're commercial. Reaper, that was the best one for a couple reasons. Number one, if you type beans, they can't ever kick it off. Remember they took away all your beans that one day. 40. Oh, God. Hey, I thought you were 42, Reaper, because you said bless up. And so they can't take away the beans, Reaper. And then number two, very cool shout outs, dude. Very cool shout outs on that one. Definitely shout out to y'all's moms. Okay, definitely shout out to y'all's moms, dude. That's why you did it like that, dude. Fuck them. Don't ever let them steal your beans, dude. God bless you, Young Magic, dude. And God bless everybody who's making sure that these kids have a nice Christmas, dude. That's what we want. Here you go, Reaper. God bless you, Reaper. Reaper got Kush? Anything with Kush in the name is gonna be good.
Yeah, smoked out on the bus, spin freestyles. Put up in the Montreal. Just kill me a show with a 300. Never would I want to copy y'all. I'm in the lot and the fans expanding. No shades in a custom cannon. And they only know a touch of Brandon, and that's how I planned it. Man, that shit too hot when the kid gon' drop. Please don't stop. Too hot when the kid gon' drop. Please don't stop. That shit too hot when the kid gon' drop.
Hell yeah, Young Magic. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Hip hop been waiting for the comeback.
Young Magic wants to know if I'm gonna stream shopping. Hell yeah. Not only did we promise full transparency, that's gonna be fun. Okay, because we get the tags say exactly what the kids want. So like we just go find it. It's like a treasure hunt. You know what I'm saying? We just go find the shit. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Lost in the corner where they only want to hear about the Louis Vuitton shoes and the cars, and it's so sad. We're called just to shift in the paradigm. A young artist addicted to Carolina. I ain't ready to talk about some light shit like when I was a kid, seeing working on the night shift, trying to make $1 when the things gon' change. And my homeboy touch getting licks. And I know that the karma weighing on his armor, dog, but he's still getting rich. And I'm sitting here broke as a joke, doing coke in a hotel, drowning in sorrow. Everything goes back in the box, and you pay twice back what you borrow. Straight up. Smoked out on the bus, spin freestyles. Put up in a Montreal. Just kill me a show with like 800.
Yeah, it's good, dude. It's gonna be nice.
I'm in the lot and the fans
Cause like,
no shade in the custom can.
that's how in need. That's how in need these kids are, Young Magic. Like, they don't play around. Like, they're like, bro, I need a coat. Bro, I need pants. Bro, I need socks and shirts. You know what I'm saying? And they tell you the size. You know what I mean? It's just go pick the shit out. I'm telling you, it's a great thing, dude. Like, my mom turned me on to it when I was real young, and it stuck with me. It stuck with me throughout my life, dude. You know, I've always been into charity work my whole life. when I was a young kid, I used to help my mother take care of Alzheimer's people. And even before I was a Mason, I would dedicate hours and hours a week to Alzheimer's patients. You know, I started off with people in my family, and then I noticed that other people needed advocates other than my family members. You know, regardless of like whether they were rich or poor, like they all got treated like shit. And yeah, I did patient advocacy for a while, and then like when I became a Mason, I started doing less hands-on stuff and more money raising instead of actually getting out there. And then I would, you know, hand things to other people to go make money. It's like in the Masons, the wives, the Eastern Stars and the wives would mostly do the footwork. Like, I know lodges are different. Like, I see other lodges where the guys are out there collecting monies, but our lodge didn't really do it. Our lodge, like we would get everything ready in the lodge, like anything that we were selling or anything like that, and then it gets handed off to the Eastern Stars and the wives, and then they load the cars up, and then they go get the shit. I'm just gonna replay it, Reaper. I'm just gonna replay it. It's a short song. We already played it once, but it's short. Just play it. It's got a good beat anyways, dude. You know. Mama saying to good work, thank you.
Yeah, smoked out on the bus, been freestyles.
You're the Masons by you doing charity work right now?
Never would I want to copy y'all.
They should be.
I'm in the lot and the fans expanding. No shades in the custom cannon. And they only know a touch of branding. And that's how I planned it. Man, that shit too hot when the kid gon' drive. Please don't stop. Too hot when the kid gon' drive. Please don't stop. That shit too hot when the kid gon' drive. Please don't stop. Yeah. Hip hop been waiting for the comeback. You the one who got the shit locked.
I told you it's fast. It goes by quick.
I keep my girl on the bus though. I'm getting sick of these icky folks inside the so-called rap industry being cut though. Blunt smoke, let me analyze different. Like who the fuck am I to see the hand that I'm giving? And my time ticking or is that alive? And then I'm chilling. I take a fan at the show as a sign, giving back to the notepad. Addicted to 16 minutes like a dope bad, but I've been lost in the corner where they only want to hear about the Louis Vuitton shoes and the car.
What's up, Tim? He admitted he's been watching your channel and finding ways to get under my skin, while admitting that he stole my merch.
And my homeboy touch it licks. And I know that the karma weighing on his armor, dog, but he's still getting rich. And I'm sitting here broke as a joke, doing coke in a hotel, drowning in sorrow. Everything goes back in the box, so you pay twice back what you borrow. Straight up. Smoked out on the bus.
Well, so I told you that Susie was, my teeth are so bad. Oh God. Look at that staining. I gotta brush my teeth. There's shit growing all over my teeth, dude. Fucking, look. He can't get under my skin. Okay, he can't get under my skin, number one. I'm gonna get my toothbrush, hold on. Just hang here. Like, that's so interesting though. Before I go, I just want to say, that's so interesting though, because what does he accuse me of? He accuses me of being obsessed with him, when I clearly couldn't be less interested in him. It's just that people come in here and they're like, Sonic's talking about you again. Sonic's saying this weird shit again. Sonic's saying, and I respond to it. So what? You know what I mean? Like, and then he admits he watches my channel. Of course he does. Him and Danger watch me every fucking stream. And what's so weird is, okay, Danger I can understand because he has no life and he barely ever streams. But Sonic is supposed to be a streamer. So that means that Sonic really does nothing with his time other than watch me and then stream, because he accomplishes nothing. Like, he doesn't have a house to take care of. It's not like he's doing chores. It's not like he's running errands. Okay, And Sonic, if you're watching me all the time and you're that obsessed with me, then you figure you would want to get along with me. Like, are you really anti-gay bashing me? That it's because I've never touched your pee-pee and I've never let you touch mine that we can't get along in your eyes? Like, is it really that pathetic? You don't know why he blames me for having sexual relations with men? I don't either. But it's going to be one of my interview questions for him when I go up there. Plus, it's not normal. The whole black magic voodoo crap is crazy. Dude, it's crazy for two reasons. Well, for more than that. But what's up, Daniel Perez? Nice to see you. Dude, number one, it's crazy because he's not built like that. Okay, Sonic cannot just wake up one day and be Harry Potter's. Like, he's clearly insane. Like, he just wakes up one day, now all of a sudden he's Harry Potter's. Because he knows that I'm for real like that. Me and Magix is for real like that. You think we fucking are sweating one Sonic and his fucking prepaid fucking wannabe curse? We've already sent that back on him fucking 10 times, tenfold, bro. And it really disappoints me that Sonic is continuing to make the choices that he's making, because he's only going to deepen his karma. You know what I mean? He's only deepening it. You know what I'm saying? What? Lobstar says, I wake up every day handsome as fuck and it gets tiring. It's exhausting, bro. I can only imagine how hard that is for you. Hold on one second. Let's see. 481.74. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's gotta be very tough on you, bro. That's hilarious, bro. JB, what's up, dude? Nice to see you, dude. So this thing with Sonic, like I said, this is why I have to interview him. This is why we're going to sit down and we're going to do a serious interview with Sonic, because I had it planned last time I was there. Okay, but I didn't want to rush it. Okay, I was in New York for what, less than 24 hours? I knew I was coming right back up. This time, I'm going up with a cameraman and a friend of mine, a buddy who wants to get into streaming, and I'm gonna do him a favor and show him around, and but I will have a cameraman for certain moments, and my one Sonic interview is gonna be serious, because I have serious questions for this dude. Okay? The craziness is getting out of control. He's seriously blaming me for him being gay. He's putting curses on me. And I know he did, because I tested him last time I was up there. Last week, I went, hey, Sonic, did you really put a curse on me? Silence. And I was like, oh, you bitch. I was like, everything's true that these people are telling me, including the curse thing, bro. I was like, I already knew the curse thing was real, because like I said, we already sent it back on him. But I'm a streamer. Deep down, I always feel like I'm being trolled at the end of the day. Yeah, I was like, so we have a serious One Sonic interview that's going to take place. One Sonic's been seen with some big muscular black guy. Yeah, you said, what's up with that? Well, he's got the Jack Doherty thing. You know what they say, dude? Once you go black, you never go back, dude. Well, Jack Doherty. I'm sorry, Jack Doherty. Yeah. I mean, one Sonic is abrosexual. Okay, do you guys know what abrosexual is? Look it up. So he's an abrosex, and he's just fancying melanated individual. It'll change. I think Susie got him on it because as an abro, he will fluctuate. Like his taste will always change. Eventually, it's inevitable. So like I think when he started messing with Susie, that's how he started getting down with the brown, and then he just, of course, he prefers wieners, so like he transferred it to wieners. Yeah. So you don't know what it is? Educate you guys. Okay, so abrosexual is when you have a consistently changing sexuality. Like there's no predetermined amount of time, but you go through phases, and they could be anywhere from 1 day to 1 year. Like it doesn't like, okay, but like you never stay in one genre, so to speak. Like it's like one day you're only watching Western movies, and then one day you're only watching horror movies, and then one day you're only watching comedies. It's like that, but with your sex organs. Yeah. So you know, like in every sex, yeah, like, but not at the same time, JB. They don't. They stick to one thing at that time. Like they don't revert back. Like say like what? Okay, for example, like when Sonic gets out of his black dude phase, he's not gonna still do black dudes. He'll be done with black dudes. He'll have moved on. You know what I'm saying? That's what another thing that's distinct about an abro. They rarely revert back. You know, once they move on. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Tim for the raps. Yeah, Reaper. Hey, Reaper, I got some too. But mine are dry because I get so scared of mold. Mapacho goes moldy so quickly because there's nothing in it to stop mold. So like, I'm just storing them dry, and then when I want to do a wrap, I'm just going to spray it. Like literally take distilled water and just maybe put it in a bag for 10 minutes. And just, you know, re-moisten it. And try very hard not to crack them when they're dry. Like, not touch them at all. I'm too scared, dude. I'm dehydrated like a motherfucker. Magic! Yeah? What day is it?
Sunday, 16th.
Oh, it's Sunday! We can't get fucking drinks! I'm drinking water, dude. This is bullshit. Getting drunk. No, I mean like Gatorades. Like the grocery store is closed next door to my house on Sundays, bro. Oh, and all these waters are full. No, this one isn't. Like, I always have water. And I have a water distilling machine, and I tested it, and it is exactly as clean as store-bought distilled water. So like, I technically don't have to fucking buy water anymore, which is good. So I think I'm gonna do that. But I get lazy, dude.
Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells.
Young Magic donated $6.59. One more for the kids. Can you cross out my other name out on the paper and use my screen name? LOL.
Whoops. Ha 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 ha. Hey! It's not on there. What's on that paper? I didn't do it. Absolutely, dude. I have county water, yes. I have city water, and it's a shame that I even have to bathe in it, but what can I do? Like, I hooked up, I made my own reverse osmosis system. I ordered parts, and I had it running through more filters than a store-bought one, and I tested the water. That reverse osmosis shit for your water, for your shower, is a scam. The only way I think it would work is if you had some kind of storage tank where it could go through slowly, or maybe recycle through it repeatedly. Like, I don't know. I tested my fucking shower water after filtering it reverse osmosis, and it was trash. It was filthy trash. Damn it, I did it on the wrong phone again, Young Magic. Let me go get my list, dude. Oh, the SOD days, dude. This is old school. This is back when he knew, oh, what the hell is that guy? Shit.
Yo, what up, Juvie, baby? What's happening, baby? MIA, Dirty Play, H-Town Connect. What's been going down up there, baby?
What the hell is the black guy's name? Who's in charge of SOD? The rapper that came out with the gaming console. Soulja Boy, yes. Yes, thank you.
Chest like Van Exel, like a piece of peat. I can hold heat, 4-4, shoot the J's off your feet. Leaning on the scene, boy, since a Byzantine. I be touching so much cash, my hands permanently green. Burnt fingertips, put it to your lips. It's a rap game, Merrill Lynch. No more transactions, no more money to be made. Make you lose weight, rap game, Jenny Craig. Make it backflip, extra clip, hollow tips. Like Billy the Kid, 2 9s by my hip. I ain't with the blame when you see me in the streets. Don't call me out my name. Don't call me out my name. Represent your city. Represent your city. Do a crime, get acquitted. Don't call me out my name. Be up your block. Be up your block and make it screwed up and chop. Don't call me out my name. So you go grill. Make these boys chill with the diamonds in your grill. Don't call me out my name. Rims don't stop. Beat up your block and make the neighbors call the cops. Show my gold grill. Pockets looking funny. I ain't got no more orders. TV Johnny got all my money. Down in H-Time.
From the TV Johnny.
Triangle on my ass, man. I'm talking about this. Sun's down. 20-piece gold crime. It's a real rap. I'll make your wife and the kids crime. Make them mad. Paper tag on my jag. All this ice on my chain. Got frost on my tab. Pay the cost. Pay the cost and ride close. I can take my grill out and buy a 2-story house. After Capel, we done pulled up a.
That's hilarious. Take my grill out, buy a 2-story house.
I just showcase my grill and make the whole club
Yeah, I used to clown Danger like that. Whenever he would talk shit to me, I would be like, I'd just hold up my hands. I'd be like, how many of whatever you're talking about? I was like, how many I buy with these? How many I buy with these? Like, Riff Raff's like, I buy a house with mine. You know what I'm saying?
Don't call me out my name. Be up your block. Be up your block and make it screwed up and chop. Don't call me out my name. So you go grill. Make the boys chill with the diamonds in your grill. Don't call me out.
Here we go, Young Magic. I got you. I'm putting you on the list now. I got you. Scratched you. I started off by spelling your name wrong. Young. Young. There we go. Magic. Oh, 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 it's magic. Young magic. Do, 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 do. Not Saint's girlfriend. Right, remember that how often you used to have to deal with that? Alright. We got $19 Rennies. Wow, look at that generosity, dude. From the Young Magics, dude. Here you go. You know what I'm saying? Young Magic. Boop, 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 boop. Look at this list, dude. Look at our list, dude. Shout out to everybody. We gotta do some shout outs, dude. Look at this. Okay? Look at these people. Look at these generous people. You see your name on here? You see your name on here? That's right. If you see your name on here, it's because you are the shit. Okay? If you see your name on here, it's because you're the shit. Okay? These are people who are like, you know what? I'm going to help out some motherfucking kids who got shitty parents. Still trying to have a good Christmas. You know what I'm saying? Reaper, NJNY, Unnerving Brain, Landlord, Eric AF. You know what I'm saying? Alyssa, Chinese Baby with the hardcore 25. Not that Amy with a 10 ski. L-Scar with a 20 ski, dude. We got Beck with a 20 ski. Roxanne, look at Roxanne, dude, coming in hard. 35 ski. Unloyal Pousses, dude, with the fat 20s. Mother Nature with the fat 20s, dude. Everybody pray for Mother Nature also. She's showing us generosity. We need to be showing Mother Nature some generosity right now because, apparently they decided that this was the perfect time to lay her off, you guys. She's still showing love for kids and she's got her own kids. Okay, so let's everybody just Mother Nature some love. I'll be showing Mother Nature some love, dude. I don't know about you guys. I will be. Yeah. Roxanne, thanks for the 35. Roxanne, thanks for the 35. Roxanne. We got AB with the 1111 ski. And I'm sorry to AB. I didn't see when that, because I don't get notifications on cat. It's stupid. It's a glitch on my phone. I hate it. AB for the 11. Blessing us with magical numbers, dude. Okay, I have 1111 patch. I have to find it. All my patches are gone and I'm pissed. There's a few things that I haven't found in my stuff. I went through all my stuff here. So I haven't found my patches or my glasses for my grow lights. And that means I still have something somewhere. Like a good box of something somewhere. Like, obviously I'm missing something, but I feel like I went through everything 2 or 3 times. Like, no joke. But I know I have glasses, and I know that I have, whatever the fuck else I was just talking about that I can't remember. What was I just talking about? What was I just fucking talking? Did I seriously have to rewind my stream? I'm not going to remember? Oh, God, help me. Hey, friend Martin, how you doing, dude? Like Martin the Martian, dude. That's a Funko Pop that I really want to get. Or Marvin the Martian. I can't remember what it is. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I seriously have to rewind my stream on.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Reaper donated $3. Beans.
Sped up the tempo. What's that say? Are you the bald guy? I don't get it. Reaper, I don't get it. Wait, who in Me and Magic? We were watching somebody yesterday, Reaper, and we were like, that person's bald. Because they were trying to hide it. I can't remember who we were. I can't remember anything anymore, dude. And oh, now I'm trying to think of this another joke, Reaper, and I can't remember. My memory, too many headshots. What was that joke from that movie or that TV show where he was like, they were like, you got the bald, or something like that. If I'm gonna be firing on cylinders like this, bro, stream's gonna end up being real good. I gotta get a new one of these, dude. What's up, Be Wild? Guys, we want to get a new one so we can auction this off Streamer Lore, dude. We could always give it away to the highest bidder. I just want to make sure it goes into the right hands. I don't want to give this away for free to somebody who's gonna be like, I mean, this is lore, dude. This is IP2. This is an item. This is an item. It's got paint on it. Do you know what this paint is from? See that red paint? Do you know where that red paint comes from?
Are you hungry?
Does it smell? No. Your kid loved that wallet? That's right. Remember, Reaper, I was like, maybe I should just give it to the kid, dude. I don't know if it's a good gift for a kid, Reaper. It's poisonous. Like, if she couldn't eat it. You know, little kids put things in their mouths, dude. I don't know if all the toxins is out of it. It's supposed to be. Dude, did somebody write this for this little kid? Did you ever hear of the rapper Tulo? When I was like 10 years old, I used to listen to him because he was like 12 at the time. And he was gangster rapping at like 12. He just became relevant again in the rap world because he was doing an interview on a podcast and he shot his gun off in his pocket. You guys seen that? It happened like last year or some shit like that. the rapper, bang! He's just sitting there and his pocket explodes because he's playing. He's like reaching in his pocket, boom! In his pocket. Ah, that's too low. That's too low. I was so happy to know that he was still around, but apparently he's having a lot of drug or legal problems stemming from drug problems. This boy made 114 songs. Well, that's what I'm saying, Reaper. Like, is he writing his own shit, or is because you know who used to write for Tulo was Scarface. No shit, Scarface used to write for Tulo, and Tulo was legitimately actually like knew how to rap even at that age. He could spit freestyles and shit. He wrote all this shit himself. Holy shit, he's like a fucking Tulo. That's what I'm saying. He's like a Tulo, dude, but Rasta version. Is John gathering information on who? On Reaper? Oh, he wants to know if Reaper's a good dad. Yeah, Reaper's a real good dad. Magic said that Reaper is, I'm paraphrasing, but something like, Reaper's very attentive, like, Reaper's very interested and involved in his child's life. Like, you can tell that Reaper is very invested in the way his child is going to be later on. You know, so he seems like he's got a real good idea of what he's doing. And his child is a good child to do that with, because his child is smart enough and well-behaved enough to handle a little bit of leeway. You know, not too much, because you don't want the child to become a brat, but like, Reaper seems to have a good handle on it. The kid's nice and respectful, and it is a kid. It's a kid, so like, you know, it goes from here to there and blah blah blah, and God bless it. You know, you don't get to be that age for very long. You know. New Jersey Farts, what a great name, dude. Yeah, dude. NJ Farts, dude. That's right. So, where the hell has NJ Farts been lately? Like, he's blowing it right now. Like, shouldn't he be doing a Jack Doherty piece right now? Shouldn't he have covered Chicken and Dave on the cruise? I mean, that only went viral. You know, I think that, like, arguably my clip of Chicken went viral because I happened to be around him while he was misbehaving allegedly the day after he was viral. NJ Farts is stupid, I guess. Hey, what's up, Skills, dude? How's everything going? Awesome. What we're doing right now is hanging out. Oh, shit! And I was just going to say, we're doing pre-vacay stuff because we're getting ready to take a little tripsies. And that just reminded me that, like, I was supposed to get a package delivered yesterday, and it didn't come. So it should be here right now, dude. We got to check. Because this package is important. This is like our last step to vacation prepping. Oh my God. Where's my shit? Magic.
Amazon's coming at 5:30.
Oh, 5:30?
5:30 to 7:30 or something,
Oh my god, dude. It was supposed to be here.
They keep changing it.
I know that the magic. It has to be. You know what it has to be? It has to be because we live in this town of literally 1,000 people. Literally. Dope Girls and Kelly, what's up? Literally, if you look up the town I live in, it says 1,000 people. I don't know if they're rounding up or down. But either way, right? I think when you live in a town full of 1,000 people, 1,011, Magic says that. Ooh, triple ones, dude, check that out. And that this shit happens. Like the mailman can be like, yeah, fuck your own ass, Saint. So he's been doing that to me this last month, dude, and I think like he's starting to get used to it. I think like he got away with it because like I didn't report him to Amazon or bitch. Bro, he left my package out in the street the other day. My computer, my Mars Hydro computer. Okay, it's not the iHub. I already have that hooked up. I got the thing that came out before the iHub, the iController or whatever it is, the thing you don't need. I got it for free. Okay, that's the only reason I got it, because it came for free, and I was like, yeah, why not? Yeah, I know we have high winds here, like we do, Young Magic. We have like hurricane winds, bro, but still, like, where did he have this package for it to blow into the middle of the street? Thank God that, yeah, 1,000 people is crazy. Yeah, thank God it's only 1,000 people, or else that shit would have been ran over. Luckily, when you live in a small town, chances are people aren't going to be dicks, because if it would have been in the city, someone would have been like, hey, look at that asshole's mail. Boom! Like, yeah, fuck you! And it would have been a big laugh. Granted, it wasn't out there very long either. It's probably only out there for maybe 20, 30 minutes. Magic found it. Luckily I got mad at Magic, and I was yelling, and like she was just like, ugh, let me get away from this idiot. And she went to the store, and luckily she did. Because she's like, yeah, look what I found in the middle of the street. And I was like, oh, cool. I was like, let me fucking, like, who do you even complain about? Or who do you even, what do I call the post office and sit on hold for 2 hours just to bitch? But like, maybe I should, because Homeboy's tripping. Now he's like telling my Amazon orders to fuck off. He's like, yeah, I'll get around to it. Say, come on, N-word. Magic, this is probably the reason why. Magic, this is probably the reason why my mail's been fucked up for longer than. Remember the fuck? It's been since October. Remember with the seeds, the tomato seeds, that bitch. No, it wasn't those. No, that wasn't his fault. That was Amazon. Okay, no, he just started this shit. Magic was lovely to meet. Oh, cool. Magic Reaper said it was lovely to meet you.
Same head for both him and his girlfriend.
She says same here. Yeah, she's cool, dude. You see how tall she is, Reaper, dude? It's nice. Yeah, because like people always say that we always look way shorter on stream. Like everybody's always surprised when they meet me that I'm regular size dude. But it's like, yeah, dude, regular size dude. My girlfriend's tall, so we're both like the same size, pretty much. You wasn't expecting her to be that tall. I try to tell you guys she's tall. And I'm not shorter than her. So I'm saying, Magic whoop your ass. Like, not you, Reaper. I'm just saying, Magic will whoop your ass, dude. This is what I'm saying. Like, she took on them muggers in South Africa. That's how.
More than once.
More than one, yeah, in 2K. Cause that's how. Shit.
One time I performed karate.
Yeah, one time she got like possessed by like the spirit of God because she was on this Mormon. She was doing her mission, and she just busted out some karate moves. Yeah, they were trying to jack her bag. They thought it had money in it, but all it had was her scriptures in it. And she, like, the Holy Spirit took her over, and she Bruce Lee'd this motherfucker. And she's laughing, but it's the truth. You guys don't know about these Mormons. When they go on missions, they get magical powers, dude. They do. They learn languages fluently in like a month and shit. She's taller than me. No, I'm like 2 inches taller than her.
Yeah, the gift of tongues is how I would describe it. It happens in any denomination, Christian denomination.
Well, that's because it has nothing to do with Christianity. I have the gift of tongues. And I didn't pray to Jesus to get it. I was 14 and I was praying to God. Now, I was raised Catholic, so I do understand Jesus, but like, I don't worship Jesus. Okay, like, I wasn't taught as a Catholic to do that. I was taught to worship God. You know, and I was taught that Jesus is God, but like, okay, so if Jesus is God, then who gives a shit? If I talk to Jesus or God, like, who cares? But these new wave Christians, they're always like, Jesus! It's Jesus! 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 And it's like, holy shit, you guys, the letter J was not even invented until the 1600s. Like, chill out. Okay, you guys don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Jake Silverstein's, what's up, dude? Hey, Silverstein's, dude, did you check us hanging out in New York, dude? Guess what? I'm going back, dude. Going back in a couple days. I have dehydration problems right now. Jake Silverstein's, dude. Bullshit. It's okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. You were there. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. That's right. I remember saying hi to you. Yeah, dude. Except, hey, Silverstein's, dude. Except this time, when I go back, guess what? This time, I'm going to talk to one Sonic. One-on-one. I would say man-to-man, but that would be a lie. Man to Snow Bunny. Man to Snow Bunny. Doozy says he's waiting for me. Oh my god. What? To cause me trouble? That's not true. He quit streaming. He hasn't even streamed in like fucking... Doozy likes me, number one. And number two, he quit. He hasn't streamed since, I think. And that would be the smartest thing for him to do. Only because streaming was like... I told him. I was like, bro. I was like... What are you going to do? Wait till it ruins everything in your life? You know what I mean? And, like, hopefully I got through to the dude because, like, he was opening up to me. It was on stream. It's not, like, fucking... It's a big secret or anything. But, like, he was telling me, like, look, I don't have anything from this saint other than a bunch of trouble. And I was like, okay, so stop. I was like, that sounds like a no-brainer to me, bro. Like, stop. Yeah. You said what? He quits every weekend? Ah! No, I don't know, dude. All I know is that somebody came in here earlier and said that they have not seen him stream in a while and that they're upset. And I was like, well, he probably quit for good because he was... And so he quits for good all the time. Yeah, but like, yo, he fucking probably should actually quit this time. Because like, he was talking to me about how fucking people's in chats coming after his job and shit. And I was like, bro, that's not worth it at all, dude. Like, I wouldn't. You can't let social media take your job, bro. I don't care how it happens. I don't care if it's because you're on social media and you have haters or trolls, or if you say something on social media that gets you in trouble. Guys, like, don't trade your job for social media, bro. The chances of you blowing up in social media is like, it doesn't happen, dude. Even to get to the level that I'm at, this is so far away from blowing up. And it's like, it's rare, bro. Like, I thank God every fucking day. And it can go away at any time. I pray that it never does, because I love you guys. Okay, but like, you know. Magic! Get it! I got Doobie. What's this? I got a doobie, babe. There's like chaos in my house. I don't know what she's talking about. I'm just gonna chill out, let her do her thing. Dangerous what? Probably calling doctors across the state looking for a Xan script. Did he lose his Xanny plug? Dude, don't say that, because, oh my God, that's how he survived. Dude, if you tell me that, I'm gonna be so happy, because I'm fucking having the blast right now. And my enemies, people that have tried to actually kill my channel, people that have actually like tried to like ruin my livelihood as far as the internet goes, are all suffering right now and all having the worst time. And I love every fucking second of it, dude. You know what? So if what you're telling me is true, fuck him, dude. I hope he doesn't have Xenex, because that's all he had left, dude. All he has left, if he has no Xennies, is the EBT card. Which ain't even his, it's Maddie's. Or no, it's not Maddie's, it's Maddie's baby's daddy.
Did you want this one?
No. Lobstars, we put up a Christmas tree, yeah, this year. That's another thing, Magic. I need to take you down to the store. To that store that I remember?
Yeah.
Tomorrow's Monday, we need to go. They have all kinds of Christmas decorations there and Christmas trees. The guy has this Christmas tree that I want to buy for you. It's artificial.
How curly it is.
Yeah, you might have gotten a black woman's DNA.
No, my hair's always been straight.
No, in your cadaver bone. She might have
yeah.
been, was she white or black? Did you ask?
No,
You don't even know what color she was?
they're not allowed to tell us.
They're not allowed to tell you?
No.
Magic, you could have got a black
No,
one.
you're not, when you're given donor organs, you'll know who's donating to you most of the time, but donor bone and skin and shit, no, you don't know.
Okay, well, what if you got African American cadaver bone put in you, and that's why your hair's going curly? Did you have?
It's never been curly before.
Did you have the other this? Did you have this before your cadaver bone? Not physically that, but this. I don't want to say it. This. You didn't have that before it either? That's what I'm telling you. This woman could have had that. Everything could be because of her.
It's very funny.
Haven't you ever seen the movie The Hand? When the guy gets the donor hand? The hand is never his. It's still the donor's.
I've heard of it.
And it has a mind of its own. That could be an exaggeration of reality. Like, you got this... Magic, you got cadaver bone. That has bone marrow. That's DNA.
Well, here we go. I think you might be right. I mean, look at it.
She could have been a black woman with bubble guts.
This is shocking. This is
No
very
shit.
good.
Quick question. If you were to get a cadaver bone and it was from a black guy, would I pass on it? No. No, I don't want anybody's nothing. I don't care what color you are.
It's not very curly, but it's curly or weird.
I don't want. I want all of what's mine, and you can keep whatever is yours. Okay? Like, I don't want anybody, like, but would I pass on it? Hell no. I also want to be alive and I want to function optimally, you know?
Oh, that's true. Go get your food.
Plus, like, I'm not a racist. Like, and I'm already an eighth. I'm already an octoroon. So, like, so it would really be hypocritical of me to not want a black cadaver bone or black donor. You know what I mean? It would be really weird if I didn't. I'd be like, really, Saint? Your octoroon ass don't want black donor? It's like, you've already had a black donor. Your great grandmama took a black donor right up her fucking vag. Right? Magic's laughing.
Ooh, let me check on the Amazon again.
Yeah. Make sure they haven't fucking just told us to go fuck ourselves like they did yesterday. Magic has a funny weed cough. That's because she tries to hold it back. She gets all embarrassed. She won't just let it rip. Another hour.
But another hour or two.
Okay.
Or three, it said. 5:45 to 7:45.
714 parts per million. Just gonna keep it going.
Okay.
Yeah, New Jersey farts, send donuts for your okay. Look, thank you, because I feel like we haven't had anybody to clown in a while. Okay, so like, yeah, okay, so New Jersey farts, if you guys don't know, last year he had a dono goal for a fucking drone. This is a guy with a job. I'm sure could buy himself a fucking drone whenever he wanted to. If he couldn't, then yet another reason why he can take that high and mighty attitude and shove it up his ass. Okay? Like, but if he could afford it and he was just doing it as a fucking gimmick, that's still sad. It's like, bro, just get yourself a fucking drone. You know what I mean? I couldn't imagine like treating you guys like that. Like, buy me something. Buy me something. Like, fuck you. Buy yourself something. Buy me a drone, guys. You're a fucking grown-up. Tell them to buy you a girlfriend. Tell them to buy you an AI girlfriend, dude. Fucking loser ass. Right, Young Magic? You're laughing. See, fucking, so that means at least one other person laughed. Just by the chances of it. So, like, that's one thing that New Jersey Farts can never do when he streams. Make anybody laugh. Except when they look at his stupid face with that hat on. You know that fucking hat's covering up one hell of a point. Like the guy, like he's probably a conehead under there. Anyways. Look at what? Look at Sonic the Gay. He scammed his followers that he was going to buy a car and then said plans changed and gained over 80 pounds. Yeah, good point. Well, Detroit, don't worry, we'll be doing follow-up questions on that, because if you guys don't know, plans changed came from me, because I was the only one that had the nerve to ever question him about the Vanshin scam, and I'll be following up on it in my One Sonic interview. And that will be next week. Next week, the One Sonic interview will be conducted, featuring the camera skills of the Vegas Vongo. And yeah, we will be asking One Sonic stuff like that. Okay, you know, how do plans change, One Sonic? How do you think I would feel if I would be blessed with $5,000, bro? $5,000 of these people's hard-earned monies, dude. Not even over a long period of time, bro. There's streamers out there. God bless you guys, not saint, but there are streamers out there who don't even make that in a year. The majority of them, I'm telling you, don't even make that in a year. And don't give me this shit. Oh, I know. No, you don't know anybody who makes that much off of streaming, because to make anything off of streaming is a blessing and such a rarity, but such a blessing. Huge blessing. Huge blessing. Huge. Only a fool would take it for granted. One of these songs. Only a fool would take it for granted. You know. Yeah, but we'll be asking about the venture, because like I said, man, like, and that hurts the community. Every time somebody fucking scams the community, it hurts all of us. You know, people still haven't forgotten about CX Coin, and they never will. Just like people will never forget about the Vansion. It's just like they'll never forget about the root canal. They'll never forget about everything that streamers have done. That's why, guys, wait until my fucking toy drive is over. You guys are going to be like, I love you, Sadie. Look at you. You even put your own money into it. Seriously, you guys are going to be like, look, my fucking Saint even put his own money in. He used all of our monies that, like he promised, and he put his own money in. We are not fucking around. We want to set a precedent. That's why this is always the cool kids table, dude. Because you think in 2 years I've done anything except show these motherfuckers that I'm a man of my word, and I've shown my integrity, and that's why the OGs all respect me. That's why when it comes down to it, the people that I need respect from, I have it. I don't need the respect of nobody's haters, streamer or in the chat. It doesn't matter to me, because the right people in the right places respect me. And that's the way it's going to go for you guys too in your life. Just always tell the truth. That's how it starts. Just always be a man of your word. And if you fuck up, take accountability for it right away. Like if you break your word with somebody, acknowledge it immediately as soon as you can. Like if you forget to do something, oh, I told that person. Don't be a coward and just sit there and be like, eh, fuck it. No, you pick up the phone right away and be like, oh shit, dude, I fucked up so bad. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you just start by little things. Like that, you know? And don't lie, because then you have no reason to ever remember what you say. This is another thing. Don't tell lies. It doesn't matter how embarrassing it is. Just tell the truth, because you know what's more embarrassing? Being made a fool because you get caught lying. Oh, that's not more embarrassing than whatever you're worried about that you told the lie for? Come on. It just shows what cowards people are. They can't face the truth, dude. Fucking cowards. You know, so like, I don't want to represent people like that. I want to represent strong people. That's why you cowards who can't even admit the truth and you lie, like, yeah, you go watch Skittles, you go watch Danger, you go watch people like that. Those aren't the people that hang out over here. And I'm very proud of that. Very proud to have drawn fucking very distinct lines in the sand between people with no integrity and myself. You know what I'm saying? Because even though I'm kicked out of my lodge, I still represent Masonry, and I have every right to, because they can't uninitiate me. And I own the copyright of that symbol, and I choose to open my mouth up, and I choose to be very vocal about it when nobody else is. People usually keep it very secretive. I'm under no obligation to do that. It's just the way that it's been done. Well, I choose to do the opposite way. I choose to be very proud of my Masonic heritage, and I choose to talk about it openly, and I'm allowed. But since I do that, you don't think that that holds me to a certain kind of standard too? Which is why I always feel like it's funny and insulting at the same time when people, treat me a certain way, like I'm a piece of shit. It's like, you guys have no idea. What did you say, some dude? Accountability is good, people, but to get what they want or to conceal it, other people get what they want. Sorry you were kicked. What do you mean? What do you mean, some dude? Are you talking to me? Where did I get kicked from? Say, what if one song tries to fight me? Well, he just better not, because, like, he just better not. I don't want to have to hurt the dude. I really don't. I've never felt good about fighting Sonic. It feels terrible. He's not a fight. He's completely weak. He doesn't know how to fight. He's physically weak. It's no challenge. Thank you. And I could never feel good about myself fighting Sonic, but if he put his hands on me, I would defend myself, and I'd hurt him, and then I'd feel terrible. Kicked out of my lodge. Okay. See, I thank you, some dude. I always forget what we're talking about. I just always need to be reminded. What's up, jabronis? Hey, toaster strudels! Yes! Dude. Do you stack them like I used to do, dude? Okay, I would take 2 toaster strudels, maybe even different flavors, and then put extra icing in the middle, or I would buy store-bought icing. Bang! Sandwich. Icing sandwich, dude. Oh, I haven't had toaster strudels in so long. So, do I feel betrayed that I got kicked? Okay. I gotta go eat. Okay, but I'll answer your question, dude. Because it's a good question. Do I feel betrayed? Well, some dude, how would you feel if people accused you of breaking your oaths when you never did? Not only did I watch them all break their oaths on record by the way they treated Dan Brown and uninitiated, after I watched my whole lodge brag about how they gave Dan Brown the Da Vinci Code and Angels and Demons, and they read his ass-kissing letter at one of my first lodge meetings, and I found out that they all broke their Masonic oaths to take this uninitiated profane around and give him all kinds of Masonic secrets, to the point where he wrote 2 books about it and got 2 movie deals and gave us nothing but a thank you letter. And they were happy about it. While I'm reading every meeting I'm at, I hear how much is in our bank account. I guarantee you it was way less than Danny D. Brown's bank account. So it started off like that. Later, years later, to be kicked out, once again, they broke their oaths by bringing me up on false charges, and then held the trial 3 days earlier than what they notified me. This is all on record, because the secretary was the only one who was on my side, because it was a big political thing against me. Yeah, so it's all on record. Even the fact that they held my trial in my absence is on record. They better hope one day I don't become powerful enough to do anything about it, because I will shut them all down, and I'll bulldoze that lodge, and then I'll give it to like a black family or something. That'll really make them mad. Racist ass motherfuckers, dude. That doesn't sound right. How could they be so careless and lose so much in terms of money and movie rights? They screwed those up because that's what I'm saying. How can they be so careless? You know why? Because they're fucking stupid. They're small-minded fucking rednecks from West Virginia with no business mind. They don't understand they're dealing with someone from Hollywood. Hollywood people always will take what's free if you're dumb enough to give it to them. There's people that give their houses over for free to have Hollywood people film in it, and they tear the house up and they ruin it forever. And then there's other people that's smart enough to get money for it. You know what I mean? Like, you just have these dumb people in life, dude. Whoever made that call was the wrong call. Dude, you should have seen the way the worshipful master was reading Dan Brown's letter, his thank you letter. He's just like, just smile. And I'm sitting there going, like, fuck money, bro. I'm thinking you all broke your oaths, dude. I'm a brand new fucking 3rd degree Mason. Okay? I just got invited into the Scottish Rite. Okay? I am fresh-faced, and I just got invited into the Scottish Rite, and I am, like, beaming with ignorance. I'm just like, this is so great. And then I'm sitting there, and they're like, yeah, so for the new guy, yeah, this is basically how serious we take this stuff. Oh, yeah, you think you're a guest? How do you think I felt? I'm sitting there going, wow, huh? What? Yeah. I'm like, you let a non-initiated person into our lodge. Into our lodge. Forget they told him all these secrets and shit. Into our lodge. Okay. Into the place where you're not allowed to take them. You think I walked magic around our temple? Magic was allowed to go into the lodge. You think I ever took her into the fucking temple? You know. My dad didn't tell us, and at the end I had someone from the lodge and shrine telling me things that needed to be placed in his car. Oh, he had a Masonic funeral? Cool. Just make sure you tell someone before you pass what needs to be. Yeah, but I probably don't have those rights anymore. I don't have a lodge. Like, I'm, the only thing keeping me from being considered a clandestine Mason is that I haven't started my own lodge, which I totally could. But I don't think I would have rights to a Masonic barrel, and I don't need it. I don't care. Like, that's not the only secret society I have rank in. You know, like, I don't, and like, I've been in so many secret societies that I consider myself, like, not above it. Like, I don't want to sound arrogant, but, like, transcended it in a way. Like, I just consider myself someone who's very close to God. And I just want to keep getting closer to God. And I want to get so close to God that, like, that I just become more of an expression of God down here. And I don't need secret societies to do that. I have other means, you know. My magical practices are one of them. You know. What do you say? I want to join a lodge where we just get drunk and eat toaster strudels. Yeah. Well, I think the northern jurisdiction in the United States, I think they drink and carry on. I know we don't. In southern jurisdiction, we're very different in a lot of ways, dude.
It's a bit of a mishmash.
Thank you.
Okay, hold on.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's farmers.
And I don't see the fucking mailman magic.
No, it's still too early. It's 5:45 to 7:45, so we've still got half an hour, 45 minutes.
Yeah, okay. Wait, what about the Shriners? Do they party? So, hold on 1 second. Saint, I saw a Freemason sword for sale in the antique store and I thought of you. How much was it? $500! Damn! That's cool. I wonder what they would use it for. I can't remember my rituals. Maybe there was swords involved in my rituals. There probably was. I think I got knighted. Oh yeah, with the I couldn't see what was going on though. I had a hood on. I think they did shit with the sword. Yeah, because they pretend to. Well, I can't tell you everything, but they do things. And then what'd you say, dude? Oh, Jabroni said, what about Shriners? Do they party? So, like, I've heard that they party. I'm not a Shriner. My two sponsors were third degree Masons, and then the one was Tall Cedars of Lebanon and a Shriner. The other one was a York Rite Mason. And then I became Scottish Rite Mason. So, like, from your third degree, you can get invited various places. And I never got invited to be a Shriner. I never asked. You don't really ask. But, like, I know exactly what you know. And that is the fact that they have a reputation for drinking. Hell yeah. But right, you said they help sick kids, but they also have a really strong reputation for helping sick kids. Like, my lodge, Equality Lodge number 44, that was the head of the Scottish Rite of West Virginia. It was the head of the Shriners of West Virginia. Very important lodge as far as, like, a lot of communications went through there concerning various places, you know. What about Knights of Columbus? That's Catholic. That's like if Catholics. Okay, so, like, do you know what Prince Hall Masons are? The black one.
Not this or no?
No, I got.
Oh, okay.
You know how Prince Hall Masons aren't Masons? It's like a black version, like a pretend black version of Masonry. That's like the Knights of Columbus. Like, if you had a pretend Catholic version of Freemasonry, it would be Knights of Columbus. Some black guy just got in trouble for stealing like $40,000 through the Knights of Columbus from a Catholic charity. Yeah, pretty low down. Thank you. Love you, Magic. No, I never wanted to do any of that shit. I wanted to be a Mason. I didn't want to be something like a Mason. I wanted to be a Mason. And when I became a Mason, I was immediately asked to join Scottish Rite. I'm the fastest Scottish Rite Mason in the history of West Virginia. Unless they've made one faster after me, I don't know. But at the time, I was it. And that's facts. Eric! What, doing good? Just getting some food, dude. Food break. Talking about some secret societies, dude. They're so secret, we know all about them. Do 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 do. Never give charity through a grocery store at the register because they just use it for tax write-offs. That's ridiculous. Oh yeah, when they round it up. Oh, I never do that. I knew that's a scam. Really, they scam it. I knew it. That's why I never do it. Oh my god. Yeah, rounding up bullshit. Thanks, Jabroni. Yeah, now I'll continue to never do it. Fuck that. They're just scamming it for write-offs. Fuck them. You don't do it either, can you? Yeah, fuck that. I ain't doing it now. Fuck them. Never ever do that. Fuck, dude. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I knew that shit was a scam. They probably have LLC or charitable organizations that are registered in the store's name. So the money's is just fucking going right back to the store anyway. If they were smart, that's what they do. Sons of bitches. If you ask them at the register, they can't even tell you the specific charity. Dope girl. Yeah, you making moles, dude. I haven't had mole chicken in like a couple months, dude. Dope girl, I haven't had nothing that I like in a while. You know why? Magic's been on a cooking spree. Her food's so good. Like, I've had no reason to, but dude, I need brains, I need mole chicken, and I need just my stir-fried rice, dude. Like, we need all this shit. Magic, she won't stop cooking.
You found your stuff to stir fry.
And I'm not complaining because she's a good cook.
You found your stir fry stuff.
Yeah, I don't know, but it's good though.
Sesame.
I didn't even smell it. Did you open it up?
No, I haven't checked.
Yeah, it could be rancid. So we have no ingredients, Magic. Landlord Straggler, what's up? Yeah, what's up, dude? We're just chilling, dude. We're having a really good day. Because we collected mucho dineros for the youngsters, dude. People just fucking... This was the second day that people showed up, bro. We've been collecting monies since the start of the month. And we're going to collect monies for about 2 more weeks. People showed up today, dude. People showed up today, and it has me in a really good mood. Because I'm going to get to go to the store with you guys and go shopping for some fucking disabled kids that have shitty parents. And like they're gonna ask for like pants and jackets and shirts and shit, and they give you their size and their measurements and everything, and you just gotta go like treasure hunt it. So that's gonna be a fun stream too. After we're done collecting the monies, we will go shopping and shit, and then we're gonna stream wrapping the presents, because like we have to wrap them, dudes. That's gonna, like, I want to fill this goddamn room with fucking presents, man. I'm not even shitting you. I'm not kidding you guys. Fucking send me even fucking $3 on the Cash App. $3, dudes. Whatever.
Channel Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Yo.
Schooner donated $3. Fire.
Speaking of $3, dude. I'm copying VP with the angel tree thing. She's got an angel tree. She's copying me! Magic! Everybody copies me! That's true. Magic says that if VP's doing it, it's flattery. And flattery is the highest compliment. Yeah, imitation's sincere. Everybody else is being N-words, though. Hey, that's good, dude. As long as she's actually... Micah, you keep a fucking eye on her. If she scams in the name of children... VP, don't do that. I'm not even playing with you. Saint's not doing that. Saint's gonna give his own monies on top of everything that these generous people give. Don't. No, Roxanne, I haven't. Which means that it's a legitimate appeal. It's gonna take basically the same amount of time as to reapply anyway. So, excuse me, they accomplished what they accomplished. They took it away from me for a couple months. I have not heard back yet, though. Schooner, God bless you, dude. Schooner, God bless your wiener. And God bless your dick hole. You know what I'm saying? God bless your testicles, dude. Yeah, the winter hole. Especially the tip. God bless the tip.
We expect the familiar red nubuck upper and black accents, though this version will
yeah!
the updated Jordan 4 shape seen in the pine green SBs from 2023.
Oh, there's no way I can keep them clean though. Look at that.
Logos, but there's growing speculation that the 2026 edition could include OG Nike branding. The Toro Bravo name dates back to 2009.
Yeah.
The Jordan brand dropped a standout defining moments pack of Jordan 5s, one in all black 3M, and another in bold red. The red version left a lasting impression, leading to later interpretations across other silhouettes like the Jordan 4 in 2013 and the Jordan 6 in 2023.
Look at that!
With a rich history and high...
Yeah, it's just like the old school ones!
To reignite the energy of one of the brand's most beloved colorways.
It's just like the ones from when I was a kid. Schooner, we might get lucky this year and we might be able to get a pair of shoes, dude. And that'd be so cool because we got fucked out of the other pair of shoes, dude. Hey, red Jays, dude. Dude, I'm just saying, can they... I know that's not what they look like, Schooner. That's just like, they're just guessing. I really hope they make one with a non-white sole, bro. Like, I'll probably buy them anyway, but... Because they're just all red and badass, and they look like the original red. They look like the OGs. But, dude! The white sole. They need to black it out, dude. So that I don't fuck them up. You're not stealing my fungus. You're out of butter? Oh, that sucks, bro. No, Monica, that sucks. Never run out of milk or butter, dude. Or water. It's just, no butters, dude. Yeah, that's one of the reasons Magic's awesome. Because I always run out of everything. I cannot be counted on. Magic is very aware of this part of reality, and she's like, oh, we're running low on this. And then she'll go get it. And I'm like, woo. So, like, I don't even eat butter, but, like, you gotta have it. My top 5 staples: water, milk, mapacho, cannabis, cereal. I'll be just fine if I have those. Definitely mapacho. You can take cannabis off. Sorry, you can take cannabis off the list and replace it with something else. That's a great painting behind me. I got another great painting. Oh. I'll show you this. I'll show you another great painting. Saint, did your food stamps... Wait. Saint, did you get your food stamps in the mail? Yeah, sure. I got them yesterday. Huh? Yeah, I got my food stamps and my WIC card. All right, where is this other paint? Okay, wait, I have to go this way. Hold on. Here, check this painting out. I don't know if I can get to it. Where is it? Oh, it's downstairs. Shit. I don't know. I don't know if we can get to it. Don't mind the dirt. I'm not sweeping the basement steps. Look, I found all my clothes. Look, dude, Saints got clothes back. Look at all this. This all needs washed, but look, we got tees, perfect circle. You know what I'm saying? What's this? We got scrubs, dude. Che Guevara. I think this is my Che Guevara shirt. Yeah. Viva la Che. You know what I'm saying? So Saint's gonna be able to actually wear different stuff again. It's gonna be cool. What's up, Lark? How you doing? What do you say? Sonic is telling people you're a felon. Oh my god, dude. It's so... Stephanie, he's such a moron. Bro, Stephanie, it's getting really weird with him. Like, I thought it was a joke at first. Like, even when he was putting curses on me, or fake curses, I was like, okay, but, like, it's still, like, funny, right? But no, seriously, like, he totally will not just let me be. He insists on defaming me and being obsessed with me and spreading lies about me. And, like, he shouldn't even know that I'm buying presents for disabled kids. He shouldn't even know that. There's no reason he should know it. It's weird that he even knows. Let alone he's going to try to discredit me and say horrible things. That shows how evil he is. He's going to try to stop people from buying gifts for disabled kids. Really? One Sonic, you're going to take fucking gifts out of kids' hands, bro? Wow, what a Grinch, bro. You're an evil piece of shit, Sonic. You really should fucking stop breathing in a video game because, like, shh. First of all, I'm not a felon, and I don't know what that has to do with anything anyway, but I'm not a felon. Like, it's very easy to look up people's records. I've never been convicted of a felony. I've never pled guilty to a felony. But yeah, you should be a felon, though, One Sonic. If any of us should be a felon, it should be you. Because wait till I do my interview with you this week, and I ask you about the legal shit that you're running from in Kansas City involving underage people. So keep your goddamn weird mouth shut, because you're going to get yours, don't worry. But you should just keep your mouth shut in between, because it's just making me not care about doing my investigative journalism. Where if you would keep your mouth shut and be normal, maybe I would ignore or even forget, because I have other things to do other than think about you. But you just won't allow me to think about anything else. You know what I mean? Because you're obsessed with me and you keep doing shit. Like, maybe even if you were my friend, I would ignore the allegations that people have put on you, bro. They said you're running from something in Kansas City, bro. Maybe I'll start making phone calls and find out exactly what. No, I don't think it's with... No, it's not with underage kids. No, I don't want to spread that rumor. No, guys. Look, I'll tell you what it is, but look, I want to show you this. No, not underage kids. Sonic was underage too. It was with his stepbrother. Sonic was having sex with his stepbrother when they were both underage, dude. Okay, no, it's not Chomo stuff. I don't want to spread that rumor. We got the Blade painting here. I guess I can't get it out of there. I thought I was gonna be able to. Never mind. But check that, dudes. We got the Blade painting. Candy Sugar says, "Ew, what the fuck?" Well, I mean, yeah, it's still not a good thing. It's still not a good thing. Reddit React says it's likely. Yeah, it's likely, bro. This motherfucker. Okay, first of all, this motherfucker, I met him, and like, he's a real dude. I didn't know at the time that he had anything to do with Sonic. I thought he was a stream sniper. I did. I thought he was just a regular stream sniper, but you know, then this guy showed up. This guy showed up on Mr. Bass stream. Maka says, "Yep, right." This guy showed up on Mr. Bass stream, and he started talking some crazy stuff. Like he was yelling at Mr. Bass, like, "Where's Sonic? He won't return my calls." Like, okay, it was basically like Sonic broke up with him, and he was tripping. Oh, the clip's out there, and that's why. Here's the thing, like, one Sonic, go ahead and get mad at me. See, Sonic will be like, "Oh, Saint's making fun of me again." And it's like, no, I didn't tell your stepbrother to drive to Mr. Bass's house and talk to Mr. Bass on stream. Oh, I'm sorry, I saw a clip of it. Oh, so it's my fault. Right, Sonic? It's my fault that I saw the clip of the weirdness. I don't know how you get away with it. Like, look how many people in my chat never even knew about it. Seriously, like, I don't know how you get away with it, bro. It's the only reason you have a viewership. Is because there's too much going on in everybody's life for everybody to keep tabs on everybody at all times. You know? It's the only fucking way, dude. Like, if people only knew, like... So like, what's he doing right now? Like, he's telling people that I'm a felon and that I'm gonna scam children. Well, he's just mad because, like, people are donating to it. Like, he's like, "Oh, I should be getting that, not those kids." And he probably even resents me because he knows I'm not gonna scam it. Fucking Saint is so stupid. He's not even going to keep the money. He's going to actually buy presents. What an asshole. Ugh. Like, you know that he hates me because of that, too. He's like, "I would love to have all that money that those stupid kids are getting." Ugh. You know that's the kind of shit that goes on in his fucking brain. What's up, Meth, dude? I know! Why is he still butthurt? I know! Because I was nice to him when I was... I know, dude. Dude, do you know what I found out after I leave? I found out that he was fucking talking to his chat the whole time, trying to drink and work up the courage to fucking spray me with fucking pepper spray, like cheap shot me. Like, be like, "Hey, Saint." You know, like, he's smart man. He didn't fucking make that mistake, bro. I told him what I would do if he pulled some shit like that. I was like, "Sonic, I'll disfigure you if you spray me with mace, bro." I was like, "You will not stop me." I said, "That will not stop me from fucking coming at you and tearing you apart." I was like, "Just understand, bro." I was like, "I'm actually nuts, and mace is not going to do shit." Okay, plus I've been sprayed 3 or 4 times, bro. I have tolerance to it. It doesn't hurt me right away. That's why Tone had to light me up. Tone knew to put the whole can on me. Or, you know, and I'll never make that mistake again. I'll never trust. Like, basically, that only happens once in your life, and Tone took that opportunity, so it'll never happen for anybody ever again. You know. So, like, and I don't understand. I don't understand why he doesn't want to just get along. It's really some weird, deep-seated psychological shit. You know what I mean? It really is. It's just some weird, fucked up stuff that probably has to do with the fact that, like, Sonic's never been gay with me, and he hates that. You know? I seem to notice the common denominator with people who hate on me for no reason. It's usually comes from deep-seated unresolved homosexual issues. Stranger Danger and Wonder Sonic definitely have that in common. And it's funny because they are the... Is it a coincidence that they're the most obsessed with Me Too? Is that a coincidence also? I don't think so. Like, it's completely weird and depraved between those two. And it's so all pervasive and so all encompassing. Like, they act like that I'm like their god. Like, I'm like the center of their world and shit. It's disturbing. It shouldn't be that way. You guys are regular people. You don't. When you turn the stream off, you don't think about me. Seriously, I know how it is to be a viewer. Stream's off, boom. Now I'm moving on to this. Now I'm doing that. That's why there's weirdness with these motherfuckers, man. Yeah, Richard, what's up, Richard? He always talking shit on Magic and saying she's old. I know, and like, this is another thing he's gonna have to be accountable for. Like, the only reason I didn't I'm still not going up there to cause trouble, but the only reason I didn't do anything last time was because I didn't have a lot of time. Chicken told me to be nice, and I can keep my word. I guess Sonic can't. But like, yeah, that's one of the things I'm going to ask him too. Why is he attacking her? What has she ever done to him? She's not even a streamer. It just shows what a lowlife he is. Only the lowlives attack her when they have a problem with me. Especially when I've never done anything. I've never done anything to start shit with him, Danger, Skittles, nobody. I've retaliated with my words and I have every right to. She's never been involved and they bring her into it. What's up, Ghoulie? I mean, like, it's sad, actually. Like, okay, but the other thing is, do you think that it hurts our feelings when they do it? Oh, your girlfriend's older than you. No shit. That's one of the things I find attractive about her. It's not like I can be fucking pressed into breaking up with her. I love her. I've been with her for a long time. I've known she's been older than me the whole time. That's one of the reasons I got with her. Even me and my grandma talked about it a couple years before I even met Magic. My grandma was like, you need to date someone older than you. That's the way it's going to work. Like, you can't, because it wasn't working out with girls my own age. My grandma was like, maybe try dating someone older. And I was like, yeah, I've been thinking about it. Like, I don't give a fuck, you guys. I don't know who could be in love with someone and be embarrassed of them at the same time. Unless they're like showing their psychology, because Sonic could be pressed into breaking up with somebody. I could totally see that, because he's fucking only loves himself, number one. What do they think? They're gonna press me into questioning my self-worth? Give me a break. Like, they're like, give me a break, dude. The psychology's not there. Do you know what I'm saying? The psychology's not there, dude. Oh, I still got this. Never mind. Let's go get one for Magic, too. Jen H, what's up? Jen H, Magic is educated and beautiful and has charisma, so if she's a bit older, my boyfriend's 6 years older than me and the best guy ever. Yeah, I mean, it's thank you for the compliments to Magic. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm telling you the same thing. It's like, it's not a dig. It's not an insult. It's not anything that rattles me. It's just stupid that they even fucking Ow, say that fucking dumb shit. You know. Sonic is embarrassed of his husband. That's a good point. See? I told you, Detroit. See? See, Detroit's listening. Thank you. Remember I said they reveal their own psychology. I've made this point a bunch of times. These people, they have no self-awareness. They have no external awareness. They don't play 4D chess. They're playing 2D chess, bro. They're transparent as fuck. They reveal their psychology. They don't know their enemy. They want to choose me that I'm the enemy, but they don't know my psychology. You know? But, like, we're all over it. We're all over theirs, dude. Where you say, age shaming is hilarious. It's not like the person doing the shaming isn't going to be old themselves. There, well, there you go. That's another good point. Yeah, I think about that, dude, with all the bald shaming, especially on TikTok. Like, have you seen on TikTok, like, oh my God, people's is like obsessed with people's hairlines and shit. And like, I just keep thinking to myself, man, y'all is all fucking 15 saying this motherfucking shit. Wait, some of you's gonna be crying before you get to be 20. Some of you's gonna be crying before you're even 20. Like, chill the fuck out. Terry says, I was 7 years older than the last person I was with. The only people that think it's a big deal is motherfucking Sonic, bro. But, like I said, he's the one who's embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed. Do you know why Magic's not on camera? She don't want to be. She don't want to be. You think I fucking care? I want her on camera. She's funny as hell. There's a lot of shit you guys don't get to laugh at. Okay? It's her fucking choice. She don't want to do it. And I don't fucking force her. And now that it's that way, I'm glad, to be honest, because I was the stupid one. I was the irresponsible one. I've learned through watching other people's mistakes that you don't put your loved ones on fucking stream. Look what Skittles has done to his fucking wife. Now, granted, I wouldn't treat Magic the way he treats his wife. I wouldn't set out to embarrass her, but there are numerous clips of Sonic getting Krog with multiple dudes. Oh God, and he still claims straight. Oh my God, Ghoulie, like we've laughed about it on this stream. People have donated the clips of him making out with dudes. Okay, I've played the clip. Magic didn't even know Sonic other than a streamer's name who used to come out of my mouth. Okay, after I was on the RV with Sonic, I come home. You know, Magic's like keeping tabs on some of these people. And she's like, wow. She's like, Sonic is a ball of sticks. And I'm like, yeah. She's like, yeah, I didn't know that. I'm like, yeah, yeah. And she's like, look at this clip of him kissing this guy. She's like, he just did it the other day. And it was that pink-haired transgender with beard stubble like Don Johnson and shit. And this thing was, and I say thing because it was ugly, not because it was a tranny. I don't care about that. It was a thing because it was a physically repulsive person. Male, female, tranny. This was ugly. Ugly's ugly, okay? And this thing this ugly thing was still, was coy and playing shy and like didn't really want to like slam her tongue down Sonic's throat. And Sonic, so she gave Sonic a peck, and Sonic was like not happy. Sonic like wanted to go in for more, and it was like like Sonic wasn't happy until it was like he got a serious like makeout from this poor person who was, and what's up Calypso, who was just who wasn't trying to get all PDA, you know what I mean? Plus, we have the clip of him making out with the Asian kid. That Asian kid was, like, barely 18. Like, I don't know how young that Asian boy was, but, like, definitely a college kid. Yeah, so like someone said, why does he even pretend? Dude, because it shows severe psychological illness. It's like danger. How much gayness does that dude need to be involved in before he's just like, you know what? Everybody, I'm a bundle of sticks. And I'm okay with it. It's just like, yeah, you'd think that Sonic would do the same thing. Just cut it out. But like, it's not just them, right? There's a lot of streamers that, I don't know, they just want to secretly love the dick. I don't get it, because like, I'm not a fake person, so it wouldn't matter if I was gay or not. I'm just going to be the way I am. Like, I'm not going to live my life for somebody else. Like, however I am, that's how I am. Fuck you. But I don't know. Maybe it's easy for me to say because I'm not gay. You know, maybe being gay is a burden. Maybe it is. I don't know. But I'd like to think that I would, if I was gay, I would just be like, hey, that's the way it is. Like, tough shit. Give me the winner. Ah. Yeah, but when the doors close, they're like, winners! And then as soon as the door opens, they're like, touching wieners? Me? No. I did not touch wieners. I wouldn't touch wieners. You're like, nah, dude, I saw you playing with all them wieners, dude. Look, you still got wiener marks from that black one that smacked you in the cheek. Look, it's shaped just like a wiener. And they're like, nuh-uh. And they're like, dude, I saw you. You were going skiing on them wieners, dude. And they're like, me? It's like, what? It's like, why does it matter? What?
Did you feel them real marks?
Yeah, I didn't take him into the room. Hold on, let me twist this doobie. I gotta show you guys some cool shit. I remembered to show you earlier, and then I forgot. Magic just remembered. Yeah, both hands too. That's right, Ghoulie. Because it's never... Remember what Mondo used to say? Shit, I'm bringing up old shit. Wasn't it Mondo? So many cocks, so little time. So many cocks. Who did that used to piss off? Wasn't that Mondo? Somebody used to rage over that, bro. That was Mondo, wasn't it? So many cocks, so little time. Hey, Sully, dude. We're going back to the NYCs, bro. Nice to see you, dude. We're going to go back to the NYCs and, we're going to try to have some fun. See what happens, dude. I sleep naked, so if I die in my sleep, they won't think I'm a serial killer. That's right. That's right, because we've proven that one Sonic sleeps in full dress, full garb. Like, he don't even take off his shoes. He sleeps in scully cap, glasses, undershirt, overshirt, undies, jeans, socks, shoes. And it's not even that cold. Like, you guys have been watching The Mold Mansion. Have you ever seen anybody's breath? No. You don't see people's breath in The Mold Mansion. It's not like the heat doesn't work. Nobody's dying. Nobody's freezing to death. It's seriously, it's some kind of... Yeah, he sleeps shook. Hey, Matt, dude. I was just gonna try to figure out, like, what the fuck. But that sounds better than what I was gonna say. Yeah, dude, he's even just shook away. He's sleeping, dude. Never relax, dude. Sonic's like, don't worry. I will not. Yeah, dude. He's sleeping shook, but you know what? Like, it's from his own doing. Sonic reminds me of the kind of person whose own demons haunt them. You know what I'm saying, Matt? Like Sonic ain't running from no demons other than his own. That's right, Matt. Never relax, dude. Okay, let me show you guys this room. Hold on, check this out. So we got some cool shit out of the boxes. So number one, we showed you guys. We got this shit out of The Columbia statue is from Reaper. God bless you, Reaper.
Put that back on, please.
Thank you. We found the mask. Na, 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 na. We found the mask. Do 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 do. Found the mask. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And then we got Little Saint and his beloved grandpappies, dude. I love my grandpaps, dude. And that's Nick. Whenever you hear me talk about Nick, my gay friend, that's him. That's my best friend, and that's my best family member. Where's what? Oh, baby Jesus, dude, I'll show you. Baby Jesus is chilling around the corner. Look. Do. Ow, I just ran into the fucking shit. Baby Jesus. See, the shepherd's trying to creep from around the corner and get a glimpse. He's like, I can't see! And the wise men are like, shut up! We're the wise men and we're more important than you, shepherd. And he's like, just let me get a peek. Young Saint looks happy. Yeah, because my pap, dude. I love him. I love my pap so much. Like, the only person that I love more is Magic. And losing my pap messed me up real bad. And I don't know what I'm gonna do if I lose Magic. Like, I'll probably just like make myself go away too, cause I'm not that like you know how it is, like you lose certain people and then a percentage of your overall happiness just dies. Like a lot of time I think when parents lose their children, they've lost like 50 to 75% of their overall happiness. Like they'll never get more than 25 to 50% happy ever again. And like I feel like I lost a part of my overall joy when I lost my pap. Nick hurt a lot, but he wasn't my family. You know? That hurts a lot. I still cry over him, but he wasn't my family. My pap was like he was just special to me. He was a special dude, and he loved Magic, dude. He told me Magic's the keeper, and I was like, I know, dude. Alright, Magic, you want to smoke?
Catholic?
Not anymore, I don't think. He's not Catholic anymore. Well, he might. They might have gone back to Catholic Pope. I don't know. The human centipede. I want to know if that's real. Oh, you just downloaded it, Terry. Oh, yeah, it must be real. Yeah, I'm good on that. I'm good on the human centipede, only because I have an imagination. And I'm good on that. You know what I'm saying? Woo! I can only imagine. You know what I'm saying? How did Nick pass away at AIDS? I have a few friends on the AIDS quilt. Nick's not one of them. I didn't make a spot on the AIDS quilt for Nick. Just because when he died, I was not a kid anymore, and I wasn't so corny. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've known a few people who've died of AIDS, which is why, like, I don't take it. I don't like when people call me a homophobe based on my language, because it's like, yeah, right. Like, me being a homophobe is one of the most hilarious, stupidest concepts ever. Just because I'm not gay and because I have language. Like, fuck you. What's up, Brewster? Cut my hair. No, dude. Hell no, dude. Should make a spot for Sonic on the AIDS quote. Ah! Doo-dums. Doo-dums. Yeah. Yo, yeah, dude. Dude, I can think of it already. I would fucking make the quilt would have a giant ass, but the bowl would be blown out, and like it would have a road going into it. Like you could drive traffic. Like traffic would literally be driving into his ass, and it would be like a fucking landscape, like mountains in the sun. And I'd be like, rest in peace, one of the sons, dude.
Oh, it's only 6.
Big Black Burt will never be the same. Or that big guy with muscles that he runs around with. Don't worry, guys. Like, one Sonic is gonna have some splaining to do. Okay. He doesn't know when I'm showing up. He's gonna have to leave for the next 3 months to avoid me. Okay, I live too damn close to the Mold Mansion. Okay, I can just drive up at any time. I just proved it by getting up there and seeing chicken last minute. So, yeah, Richard, you can't wait for it, dude. It needs to happen, bro. Because like, there's just too much weirdness, dude. Even to this day, Magic, do you know that he's bad-mouthing me again? Saying that...
Who?
Sonic. He's telling people...
Oh, yeah, it's never stopped.
He's telling people I'm a felon and that I'm going to steal all of their donation monies. When he has already stolen donation money from his chat! Wait till I bring that up in front of his own chat. Mr. Vanchin and Mr. Root Canal? Huh? Yeah.
What's that psychological term for someone who does
Projection.
that? Yeah, he's projecting. He's blaming other people for his own foibles and weaknesses.
Foibles. Sonic's middle name should be
Foible.
Alfredo Foible Martinez or whatever the fuck.
Foible. With a capital F.
What the hell is his last name? Sanchez? The fuck is it?
Foibles.
Juarez or
Sanchez.
some shit. It's something ethnic.
Yes, Matt, you spell it correctly. That's his middle name.
That's right. What's AF? Alfred AF. What's his last name? AF something.
Thank you.
Saint. Why were you drunk? Oh, in the Mo Mansion documentary. Yeah, because I drank every day back then. We're hoping not to get back to that point. That's right after I caught my first felony charge for trying to unalive somebody. That charge was dropped. Yeah, I was drinking a lot back then. I was drinking a handle a day. I was living like a possessed person. Like I was never there. I was only there for a couple hours a day, and the rest of the day was a demon walking around in my body. You know. middle of the day is wild. Well, it wasn't like every day. I didn't drink every day. But I drank 3 to 4 days a week. And those days, handles. Like, I was not drinking every day of the week. No. I would go on a binge. And if that binge lasted me 2 days, I would go on 2 binges a week. If that binge lasted me 3 or 4 days, then I'd retire for the week, rest up for 2 or 3 days because I would have to. I would just be like you can ask Magic, I'd be like, God. There were so many times I felt like I was literally dying. And I'm sure it was from alcohol poisoning. I've been poisoned before on purpose for rituals, especially these death rituals we used to do where the whole point is to bring yourself to the point of death and linger there for hours so that you can live in the spirit world. And so I know what it feels like. And that felt like dying without the psychedelic shit happening. When your bone marrow hurts. I didn't have withdrawal symptoms from booze, thankfully. Thankfully I didn't, because I got arrested again and they threw me back in jail, and this time they held me without bond, and I had to kick alcohol in jail, and luckily there was nothing to kick because they did not give me my detox meds. I told them, I was like, I'm drinking a lot. I was like, give me my Librium. Yeah, they didn't give it to me. When I was in jail before, I didn't even want the Librium. I was just like, I drink a lot. They gave me Librium. This time I was actually frightened to death that I needed it, and so thankfully I didn't have any withdrawal symptoms because they did not give me anything to help. So I was happy about that. Alright. This fucking delivery needs to get here, man. I'm losing my sense of humor about this. Because I still have a lot of fucking shit. Speaking of Siggy, I still got a lot of shit I have to do. Because the shit was supposed to come yesterday. I was supposed to have it all set up. You know, these motherfuckers, when these deliveries come late, they don't give a shit that they might be, like, setting you back. They don't know why or what we need these deliveries for. You know, God bless the delivery people, but, like, at the same time, it's like, sometimes you guys fuck around and fuck shit up, dude. Yeah, it's Lucky Candy Sugar. I got really lucky. I got lucky the whole time I was there, actually. Because Magic was praying for me and doing magic. I was also, but there was a lot of awesome shit. Like, I met the landlord out of nowhere, and like, he was a godsend. Where is that bag? This one. Magic's helped you too, Candy Sugar? She's the best? Cool. I didn't know that, but that's cool. I'm glad. Yeah, she's awesome. That's why, Candy, like, people who, please tell her I love her and God bless her. Oh, Magic! Hold on, I'll tell her. That's so nice, because, like, you know, people say mean things about her, and it's like, why would they do that? Like, you don't have to like her. No, nobody has to like her, but, you know, they don't have to be vicious. She's not vicious. She's not vicious anyway. Sometimes she gets drunk. So what? Everybody does. She would never be mean to anybody on purpose. See, that's the difference. Magic would never be mean to anyone on purpose. Sometimes she gets a little drunk and she doesn't know what's going on, and she gets nasty because she doesn't know what's going on. But yeah, she's never purposely cruel to anybody. Magic, where are you? What? Candy Sugar. Candy Sugar says, please tell Magic that I love her and God bless her.
Oh, how
She's
very,
the best.
very sweet.
Yes.
Are you coming in here?
What are you doing in there? You going in the bathroom?
I just peed.
Alright, well then I can come in.
Yeah. Once you're in, I'm going to come
And
in
after
do
RV
something.
flies, abuse few, give me all the presents. Whoa! What's that mean? What's that mean? Because I saw RV Fly's true colors too, and I was very disappointed in that person. What are you talking about? Because I don't know what you're talking. I'll tell you what I'm talking about. You tell me what you're talking about, and then I'll tell you what I'm talking about. Because, yeah, he really disappointed me as a person. Oh, you're joking with Maka? Oh, what did he say? Let me see. Oh, well. It's your guys' inside joke. I have no idea. Maka says he wasn't joking. Okay, well, explain it to me. I didn't hear it. Besides, I have autism and I'm bad at making inferences. You gotta just speak plainly with me. Kind of like you're talking to an imbecile. When you talk to me, you kind of have to be like, what is it like to talk to an imbecile? Okay. So he didn't abuse me, but he was acting like he needed PJs and put on a show. Oh my God, I knew it. And then picked them out and I sent right, and he used them for toilet paper. No joke, and tells people about it when I was trying to be kind to a disabled person. Okay, I got you. Alright. It's just rude, and like no wonder he lives alone in like a fifth wheel, right? To take advantage of kindness and empathy. Okay, so let me tell you what I know. So, like, Magic was watching him like a couple months ago, and like, I was like, Magic, I was like, she was like, oh, I feel so bad for him. I was like, Magic, cut it out. I was like, he's a fucking N-word. I was like, he's an N-word. And she's like, oh, no, he's not. He fucking... And I was like, fuck you, Magic. I was like, fine. I was like, keep watching. So she keeps watching. RV flies. Some poor woman, because I told Magic, I said, watch. I said, nobody's going to donate to this motherfucker except women, because women feel bad. It's not women's fault. Women give more to homeless people than men because women feel bad. It's a statistic. It's not anything that's right or wrong. It's just like women have feelings where men don't. And I said, watch. The only people who's going to donate to him is going to be women. Some poor, generous woman, kind, generous woman, sends him $50. He ends the stream. I said, as I told you, Matt. She's like, Magic goes, that's weird. I was like, it's not weird. I was like, he's not a streamer. I was like, he's a homeless streamer. Meaning, he does not care about content. He cares about grifting the people, and that's it. He's an e-bagger. He's a loser, right? So I was done with that dude right then and there. I was just like, I will never endorse him. I will never say anything good about his stream. I will never tell people to go there, because I saw it right away. It was one of his first fucking streams, and he grifted the fuck out of people and peaced out. And I was like, that's bad, bro. Okay? Sounds like a junkie? Right, bro, right. Well, hey, Meth, what do you think's going on in his life? He goes from living in an apartment to a car. Oh yeah, there ain't no addiction there. So like, here's the other fucking thing about this weirdo dude. He fucking lies to me. That's what I care more about. Like, he treated me like a fucking jerk, dude. And, like, that's what I care more about. You know, I don't respect him because of all the shit that I just said. But, like, maybe I would keep it to myself. Maybe I wouldn't put the dude on blast. But he treated me like a jerk. You know? And, like, fuck that. Like, treat me like a jerk. You're treating other people like jerks. Did he lie to me? Dude, he told me, like, first of all, like, it's just like, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's not, I want to preface that this is not a big deal to me at all. Okay? All it was he calls himself RV Flies. He's supposed to be this fan of the RVs. I didn't call him RV Flies. He called himself RV Flies. So, when call yourself RV Flies and you're down with all the RV people, and you tell Saint, I live in New York, you live in Maryland, I'm going to come down to see you, then I'm going to go see Tone, then I'm going to go see Chicken in Texas, then I'm going to go over and see the twins in Cali. I was like, cool. But he didn't do any of that. He fucking drove right past my house, came into my chat, I was like, hey, Saint, I'm in Florida or some shit. And I'm like, dude, for every day for like weeks until I was like annoyed, all you did was come in here and be like, I'm coming down, even though I never invited you. And I had to hear it all day long, and I had to be like, okay, this dude's just going to show up at my house. Then he drives past my house, tells me to go fuck myself, and then shows up at Skittles' house. Somebody who has lied about me in the most vicious ways, like said the most horrible defamatory things, and talked shit on my girlfriend. It's like, okay, bro, well, like, double middle fingers to me, right? Well, no wonder you like Skittles, bro. He's a talentless e-bagger too. Like, there's a reason, like, don't you guys see why RV Flies didn't kick it with me? Eventually, I would have punched him in a video game or something, because you're not going to e-bag around me, bro. And you're not going to leech around me. Like, that's what he wanted. He didn't want to come kick it with Saint because he's a fan. He wanted to leech off me. He wanted to fucking get you guys to start watching him. You know? Like, fuck him, dude. He's a fucking worm and a piece of shit, dude. You know? So, like, I got no respect for him. He can fuck off. He can fuck off and fucking rot in that stupid fucking house car that he has. RV Flies in his fucking house car. Fucking loser. Grifting ass loser, dude. Hanging out with Skittles and taping their domestic abuse bullshit and trying to fucking monetize it. Like, he's a loser, dude. You know. Aussie girl, what's up? Yeah, Kenny Sugar is a sweetheart. He's literally rotting though. He's ahead of the game. Yeah, I know. And that's the thing, Meth. Like, he fucking tries to be real with me when he's a total phony, and he's like, can you ask Magic for help with my leg? And it's like, what? Like, yeah, but we're just N-words, right? But like, that's the way he is, right? All he's got to do for him. You know, take. Fucking weird ass motherfucker, dude. Supernatural, what's up? You know, Scribbles had invited him already. Yeah, dude, like, I don't give a fuck how they started to kick it, dude. It's just like birds of the same feather, right? Flocking together, dude. Because, like, he's not my vibes, bro. What's up, Big? He's not my vibes, dude. He's a lowlife, obviously. He's not my vibes, dude. You know, I didn't even know about him grifting Candy Sugar. I knew about him grifting other generous peoples that hang out with dope. It's this person, I think, hangs out with Dope Girl. If I remember correctly. He grifted one of Cleveland's. Remember when Dope Girl and Cleveland were cool? They were sharing common viewers. He grifted one of their common viewers. I can't remember who it was. For $50. He got that 50, boom, ended that stream. I was like, you fucking N-word. I was like, nobody better donate to this motherfucker ever again with his fucking fake crying bullshit. Yeah, I mean, that's why I call these motherfuckers homeless streamers. It doesn't matter if they have a house or not. They want you guys to pay for things. That's why I call them homeless streamers. They feel like they don't have to offer content. They just turn the camera. Camera's on. Awesome. Everybody has a camera. Yeah, I know, but mine's on. So give me money. Camera's on. I mean, what else is really happening on these fucking streams? There's no entertainment value at all. No entertainment value at all. But fucking camera's on. Fuck out of here, man. Fuck out of here, bro. Like, what did RV Flies think? He was gonna fucking take the streaming world by fucking storm? Fucking like, he's like a male Lisa Richards, bro. We don't have enough of those. What about IBL? Well, I don't mean literally homeless. I don't literally mean homeless. I mean homeless in their attitude. IBL is a homeless guy. Like, that's his character. Like, he's not faking it. He's literally a beggar. Like, what else is he supposed to do? But, no, I'm talking about people that just don't want to work, bro. I'm talking about people that don't want to work, don't provide content. Does IBL entertain you? I don't watch his streams. Are they entertaining? Then they're worth money then. It's as simple as that. If he's entertaining you, then he should be getting something, yes. I'm talking about people that don't entertain nobody. They just turn the camera on. They're not content. You know, when's the last time you were dazzled by a Danger fucking streamer or Skittles? If Skittles didn't have Q, you think you guys would ever have seen a Skittles clip? You used to have to get out and do something to get clipped. You used to have to be on an RV or something. I mean, I hate to fucking break it to Skittles, but if Q didn't have a personal vendetta against him, like, seriously couldn't stand him, he'd have never even been on that channel. You know, he's now rage quit twice after I Ah! Are you serious? Dude, I gotta take a shower. I haven't showered it today. We gotta brush our teeth and take a shower. Hey, Maka, dude. That's so awesome, dude. Honestly, dude, you know that I have such a bad memory that I forgot That you, honestly, I forgot you told me that the first time. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Well, you know. Dude, Maka, I hope that he gets another channel strike, because like he's teetering. I know he has 1 or 2 channel strikes right now, and oh man, I hope he gets it. I hope he gets it. Oh, it was within minutes. Dude, do you know? Hey, seriously, dude. That means that, dude. Hey, Maka, that means that like, not only are you just like, remember Jim Carrey? I'm all inside your head. You're not just all up inside his head, dude. Like, he's consumed. He's consumed with jealousy. He's consumed with jealousy over my fucking t-shirts. Hey, Maka, little does he know, you don't even care for the fucking t-shirts. That's the funniest part. You're totally just saying it to piss him off because you don't even care about the merch. You're a dick. Send Maddie a shirt. What's up, bro? Yeah, she'd wear it. She'd get her ass beat wearing it. Maddie is a huge fan of mine, dude. And like, I don't have a problem with Maddie. Like, I don't like that she abuses the animals, and I don't like that she stands by while Danger does it, and like, I'll never agree with that. But like, if I'm judging her based on like how she treated me, Maddie's never, I mean, other than lying about me after the fact, like she's spread a lot of lies about me, but like, when I was around her, she wasn't bad. Danger was a despicable person, even when I was around him. Fucking plunger. I don't know about you guys, but I can't stand having a slow drain, like, even at all. Like, this drain's not even slow, it just has a small, like, I have to not see any water. That should be good. Yeah, and like, the other thing is, like, we're gonna go to New York, guys. We're gonna have a blast. And like, all these fucking idiots that have a problem with me, you know, they can just continue to suck it, dude. They're not gonna fucking derail our fucking fun, dude. It's like, we're gonna have fun, and that's all there is to it. They can't do anything about it. And like, it's so funny to me that they would rather fucking beef with me and shit, because like, it's like, how long was I looking for somebody to go to New York with? Fucking any of those losers, if they were friends of mine, could have been like, oh, Saint, let me come up. You know, but instead, they want to fight with me and be my enemy and shit when I never did anything to them. And, you know, both times that I went up to the Mold Mansion so far, Danger has grifted fucking fake-ass gas money off of his chat when he doesn't even have a license. He's like Sonic. He always grifts his chat over driving to go places, and then he never goes, and they don't understand. He doesn't have a license. You know? Like, he's not ever going to drive anywhere. I mean, he came and picked me up because he was such an obsessed fanboy that Danger literally is too scared to leave Lenore because he knows that he has no protection from cops outside of Lenore. So he is terrified to drive outside of Lenore. He actually risked it because he's so obsessed with me. But he would never drive anywhere. Like, you guys are so dumb if you believe that he would ever drive anywhere. Like, he's only gonna fucking steal. Magic, I'm in the shower! Magic! She's trying to burn me alive, dude. So, you know, they'll never fall for that, okay? First of all, you should never donate to a loser. You know, like I said, homeless streamer. A person who doesn't entertain you. Okay? It doesn't matter if you're in your house, if you're IRL. It doesn't matter if you're collabing, if you're alone. You should be able to be entertained. There should be something about the stream that gives people a reason to watch. Maybe they're gonna laugh. Maybe they're gonna, I don't know, whatever. Like, when people tune into my stream, they get entertained. Even if I'm just sitting in my house, they'll be entertained because it's going to be like a radio show. And people are able to listen while they do chores and while they run errands. And people have been telling me that since I started on a fucking platform called Whatnot that wasn't even for streaming, it was for selling. You know, but these streams where somebody just turns the camera on, it's like, you know, it's like at some point they could prove that they have what it takes, but they can't. You know, that's why Jerry Springer bullshit has replaced a lot of content, because the real content people are gone. They've quit, they've gone to kick, and they've been replaced with people who don't want to get outside with it. They can't collab because they don't know anybody. You know? But really interesting. Okay, so Magic was telling me that Ice Poseidon is on an RV, and I was like, yeah. I was like, I heard something about how Chicken is following it in a rental car or something. I don't know. And Magic said, well, you know, he's got that Korean boy toy again. And I was like, yeah. I was like, Ice has a couple. It's Taman and the other one are definitely his boy toys. I don't think it's any secret. Magic said, so is he done with Kimberly? And I was like, well, funny how he won't fucking talk about it, because she must have done him so dirty. Like, the shit that we found out about, what the hell was that guy's name? Gunker? Gooker, whatever his name is, Gooker, him and his bestiality-prone wife. God, that whole thing was so gross and weird, and the way that they called a W over Ice Poseidon was just so weird. When we found out that they're like these disgusting sexual perverts. And we found out that Kimberly sleeps with people allegedly behind Ice's back, and like, big deal. Like, we all knew like that they both cheated on each other a lot. Like, that's the whole reason that they stopped seeing each other years back. But like, apparently, like, he didn't break up with her this time. And I don't know, it seems to me that like he's just gonna stick with this arranged relationship, you know? I wouldn't want that. I don't think Ice thinks he can get anything better. Honestly, like, imagine that, you guys. You're Ice Poseidon, you have this big ego, you got all this money, but you don't even have the confidence to stand up to it. Dumb girl. And some dumb girl walks all over you. Just some dumb girl. Can't even get the respect of a dumb girl. Like, I feel bad for him. There's gotta be a reason. You know? What do you guys think? Danger's been saying he's gonna move to, oh yeah, Glory, fucking, he's an idiot. What do you guys think? It's like, because I don't know what it takes to get a girl to respect you. I don't know. I just know that some of them do. I don't know. Like, just don't fall in love with a lying whore, I guess. Because there's probably nothing you can do. But like, why would you fall in love with a lying ass whore? There's nothing more infuriating. Like, what's gonna piss you off more as a boyfriend? Like a girl who cheats on you, or a girl who blah blah blah? Like, oh my god! Like, I don't think anything could be worse. Except maybe stealing from you at the same time. Like spending all your money on the guy while she cheats on you. The other thing you gotta do when you get in the shower, you gotta don't be so quick to rinse the soap off. You let it soak a little bit, marinate. Don't be scared to marinate. A blue update? Yeah, I know, Big Sky. He never does IRL. Get him off. I know. How? Well, Big Sky. You're right. Get him off IP2. He never does IRL. He's never done it in his life. Not even once. He got on there because he's Tone's friend. Yeah, write to IP2 and say to the network it's got the little button on the top, and say, I didn't know that being Tone's friend is how you get on here. I thought that you had to actually do stuff. Mako, what is this blue update, bro? It better not be anything upsetting, bro. Because it's like, come on, man. Like, how much can this guy get away with? Like, I really hope he gets the Lenore Police Department in trouble. Only because of how much they protect him. Like, they care more about protecting him than they do the citizens of Lenore. Like, fuck the animals. Like, when Danger's been caught twice on stream drunk driving. One time, it was after an accident. He rear-ended somebody, and they just let him go. And it's like, dude, you're putting the citizens at risk over this stupid informant. Like, he's a goddamn liability, and like, the whole thing is fucking stupid, dude. Oh, okay, your song parody, okay. I'm in the shower, John. And like, we don't want to have an accident because, fuck, I forgot to buy conditioner. Damn it, I gotta steal magic. I don't even remember what I was saying. I put carrots in my mouth to say it's good for appetite. You ever hear people spit out random ass rap lines, but they don't make any sense? I was watching this kid get arrested the other day, and he just spit out this random bar, obviously from a song, but it was so weird. I was like, what did he say? I was like, that weird ass motherfucker. Almost done. Thank God my hair is growing back. I was pissed for the last like fucking couple of years. Especially when everybody ripped it off on the RV, and then I started to finally get it repaired after that, and then I got arrested again. And you can't take care of anything in jail. Especially me, I got autoimmune disease. So like, that's why like everybody when I'm locked up, like my cellies, you know, everybody but Magic basically thinks I'm fucking capping when I say shit like I'm breaking down, like I can't survive here, or like this is wrong with me, that's wrong with me. Like, thankfully the judge this time listened to me when I was like, dude, I have an autoimmune disease. I cannot survive long time incarceration. I don't have the immune system. I don't understand how people with HIV, well, because they have medication, that's how. See, my disease doesn't have any medication. People with HIV, they can take AZT. As long as they got their AZT, they can be locked up. There is no AZT for me. I don't have anything that I can take to make me better. Like, I just deteriorate while I'm in a place like that. And it helps to have a nurse as a girlfriend because she's an expert witness. Yeah, being a nurse is pretty cool because, like, you get a certain stature in society. Like, Magic is automatically a courtroom expert, and when police bring people into the hospital, they work underneath the hospital staff. So, like, anytime, like, the cops bring somebody to the hospital after they taser them or stuff like that, the cops are always there to take orders from the medical staff at that point in time. That's usually why when cops pull over medical people, they're usually respectful and usually cut them a break, but not all the time. God, Magic, your conditioner, I don't like it. I gotta get my own. It's not bad, but it's not good. Maybe I used too much. I don't know. I don't know how much. Oh yeah, sure. You wouldn't trust someone who refuses to work. Well, who are you talking about? Yourself? In all caps, dude, that had to be danger. That was danger. Guys, say hi and bye to Danger. Did you guys know that Danger types in all caps? I didn't know that until, you know, the last few months, because that's Danger has Danger 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 they were banned, and then like after that he stopped calling himself Danger 6, Danger 7. He started getting smarter and actually like giving himself real alt names. You know? But yeah, once again, horrible troll. Whoever it was, horrible troll. You guys are the ones that say that I'm unemployed. Not me. I've never once said it. And you guys are also the ones that say weird shit like that I would steal from anybody. My viewers know that I would never steal from them. That's why we've collected so much money already, and we've kept track of all of it. And the only people that say shit like that are people that are jealous, because let me explain something to you guys. Do you think that any streamer can afford to give donations away to kids? Number one, they don't make enough streaming, number one. God bless you guys, Saint does. God bless you guys and thank you. Number two, even if you guys didn't bless me, I would still give it, because I told you guys I was willing to sacrifice my donations if that's what it came down to. Because I'm not poor, and I don't do this to eBay, and I don't do this because I have to feed myself. I do it because this is what God wants me to do, be a streamer for some reason. Okay? And that's just the way it goes, dude. Like, we've collected a couple $100 for kids. I'm not going to ruin my reputation over money. I hope we get way more than a couple $100. I hope we get a couple thousand. Like, that's my dream. My dream is for us to have a couple thousand. But like, that's only a lot of money to a fucking streamer like Danger or Skittles, who never makes $1 and also doesn't have $1 in real life. and doesn't have an honest bone in their body. And there's no way that any of these motherfuckers, because they make jack shit streaming and they're dishonest, they could never handle a large sum of money and not steal it. Of course I can. This isn't about me. This is about some unfortunate people in the world that happen to be children. And it's the holidays, and let's do something nice. You can really see the evil in somebody who would try to take presents out of a kid's hand. You know what I'm saying? That's how you can tell that, like, the troll came from Danger. Not only because it was typed in all caps, but because only Danger would think that it was okay to take toys out of the hands of disabled children. La 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 la. I gotta get Q-tips. So, Danger makes $3 every stream. He makes about half of that. You mean from monetization? Yeah, he's making about $1 or $2. I don't understand how I get demonetized because I get mass reported and I don't do anything wrong. He's not demonetized and he has committed crimes on his channel, animal abuse. So YouTube is just so clueless because of their AI. Like, I don't know at what point they're gonna wake up and start making this fucking shit more human oriented so that it cannot be weaponized, you know, because YouTube has no idea. It's like the Lenore cops. Like, YouTube has no idea that they are keeping this liability on their channel. That's fine. Let Danger do something crazy and then YouTube can get sued because they fucking kept him around. Just like the Lenore police will probably end up getting sued by something Danger does because he's a fucking liability. You know what I'm saying? There. That's how long it takes. Alright, let's get our asses, let's get out of here for a second. Yeah, Pico, it's complete bullshit, dude. What's up, Frog, dude? You're gonna order this shower curtain? Oh, shout out to Magic. Oh no, Magic didn't buy this. Oh, this one? This is a window. Yeah, my landlord found this one and this shower curtain. I forgot. Magic bought the clear one. Yeah, I could ask him where he got it. When he pops into chat, you need to ask him. Because he'd probably know. Alright. Alright, now. shout out to everybody who's been generous so far. So, but now that we've spoken ill of the critical people, let's speak highly of the people who were generous and are going to be generous. I know we have around $200. Okay, this month is halfway over. Okay, if we get another 200, amazing. I want to get at least 1,000. Guys, can we get at least 1,000, dude? I don't need $1,000. I have it, and like all I could do, I could easily just be like, let's not do this, and tell you guys to donate to me. If I wanted it, I don't have to grift it. See, that's why you should understand the minds behind these accusations. Like it's Danger and Skittles and people like that, because they don't get donations. They would have to scam. In order to get a significant amount of money out of you guys, they would have to lie to you. I don't. You guys are generous with me, and that's why I bless people that are generous with me in magic. It's a blessing. It's amazing. You don't owe it to me. You give it to me, and I'm like, woo! That's why I try to put everything into my streams that I can. Okay, but like, if I wanted to keep the money, I just keep it. It doesn't make any sense on any level except jealousy. And why would I want to ruin my stream, ruin my credibility over some money that I can make without lying? It doesn't make any sense. Finally, we're at 50%. Good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Dude, Dangle Wrangle, how you doing, dude? Alright, let me check. Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. 1,028. 1,028. Do I have the thing off or what? Oh, it's off. Do 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. All right. So, what else we wanted to do? Speaking of helping people, okay. What else we want to do? Oh, how long was I in New York? Just last week. We're going back up, Plank, soon. Something else we want to do. I'm gonna try to squeeze this in before we head off. I want to try to gather some glasses. Sorry, I have glasses on my mind. Sorry. I want to try to gather some gloves to distribute to some homeless people around here. I think if I go to some thrift stores, I can find some cheap ass gloves, you know, and like we don't have to buy that many. We're not going to pass out that much. It's not a big town. Like I passed out alcohol to the bums a few months ago, and I couldn't even. I bought like fucking 15 little bottles, and I came home with 2 of them. So like, and I was giving them away. Did I fly up? No, I got a rental car. You know, what's up, Hugh? Who made 150? He made 150 and it went to alcohol. Who did? But yeah, we're just underpants in general. Oh, Hugh, you think you're saying how? Yeah, I definitely am gonna. If I don't squeeze it in before I go, I'm gonna do it when I get back. Because it's just another good thing to do. Oh, he scammed that much out of gas. Yo, his fucking people are dumb. Yo, God almighty. What morons, dude. They were so desperate for shitty content that they paid over $100 for him to do nothing. Bro, he did that last time I was up there. He's like, I'm going up there. And he got like $50. And then he went and bought fireworks. And his next stream was titled Going to Buy Fireworks. Like, his people, I don't even understand how he has people, but like, let's say that he did go up there. Does he think anybody would have let him in? And if he does show up and I'm there with Chicken and Dave and everybody, we're just going to jump him. Because he's not welcome. So we'll tell him to get the fuck out. And then he doesn't do it. And then we jump him. Like, it wouldn't be fun for him. He would just get his ass whooped. He'd get jumped by all of us. Sorry. But that's what we were going to do to what's his name too. Gustavo's. Like, you guys were all like, oh, you guys are afraid to have Gustavo. No, we weren't. I wanted Gustavo to come on because I knew that we were going to jump him the second he fucking got there. Jacob and Chicken were scared, but they were the ones it's not like they weren't going to help jump him. They weren't that scared. He doesn't have a license. You dummies. Doesn't have a license. Am I gonna be drinking up in New York? Not this time. Soon, man. I got like a couple. I got like 2 months to go, bro, and I can drink again. I got like. I'm hoping it's a couple months. Not because I'm like dying to drink. I just don't like the fact that I can't have a drink. Like, I'm just that kind of person. Like, I don't even want it, but just because somebody's telling me I can't do it, I want to have one. Just to be like, oh, I can't. Ooh, a drink. Ooh, you know. But like, eventually. And like, for right now, it's good. It's keeping me out of trouble. You know, I can only imagine how I would have handled that situation with Doozy and Chicken if I was drinking. Oh, God. Thank God I was the only one there that was level-headed. No, it's working out at the moment, but like, because like, what up, Eric? Eventually, I want to be able to drink not like an alcoholic loser. Fire sales. Like, I don't mind. We'll do fire sales again. I'm not doing fucking a whole 1/5 or 2/5 worth of fire sales. No. Handles of fire sales. No. Like, I think we need to drink more like a gentleman and make sure that we have fun instead of cause trouble. You know? I kept my cool during that fight. Oh, yeah, because, like, bro, that's the way I am when I'm not drunk. I have no cool when I'm drunk, bro. Zero. And believe me, I wanted to fucking step in because I don't want nobody hurting fucking Chicken. Thank God Chicken was winning. Seriously, thank God he was winning. I don't want to get involved in a fight on camera right now. Like, I'm not going to. I'm going to avoid it. Like, I don't care. I'm not doing it. I'm not fighting anybody right now. You know. Hey, Bootsness, do you remember my drinking? Dude, we'll be drinking again, dude. But like I said, we want it to be fun this time, dude. I don't have fun sitting in jail, bro. That, to me, is the worst punishment in the world. It's horrible. It's godforsaken. Just don't fuck with Magic when I'm sloshed. Well, Big Sky, I didn't kick Magic's door in. That was my neighbor. The felony burglary charge and the assault charge came from kicking their door in. The door hit the lady. They deserved it there. They kicked my door first. I love living out here. Nobody messes with me. People leave me alone. And I'm not drinking. It's a pretty good combination right now. Is waiting to get booked into jail the worst? Worse than what? Worse than being in jail? No, the whole thing is equally as shitty. The whole thing. It never, from beginning to end, it's the same vapid feeling. Chicken mopped what? Chicken mop doozy. The clip was pretty funny. Dude, I couldn't look. I was just holding the camera. I couldn't look because I just kept hearing, "Are you done? Are you done?" I just kept hearing that. And I remember just being like, "Ow! Stop it!" And like, I saw his face afterwards. He was sitting next to me and he's smoking. He thinks he's smoking weed, but I'm passing him Mapacho ciggies. And his face is just going till he like put that mask up all the way. Oh, shit, bro. Yeah, Dizzy was alright, but he was rude and pushy. He's like, "Saint, smokes, let's go." And I'm like, bro, like, you don't just demand constant smokes. Like, I don't have to, like, get you high and give you ciggies. Like, fuck off. So, I started passing him fucking cigarettes for fucking joints. And, like, he didn't know the difference. So it was awesome for me. Because I would just light up a ciggy and he'd be like, "I get that. Let me get up here." He'd be like, "That's great. That shit's awesome." But then he'd whisper that to me. But then he'd be like, "Say shit sucks, you guys. Hey, can you roll me another one?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, sure, dude." Because I don't know if you guys know, my Mapacho is not that expensive. Like, it's kind of cheap. So, like, you know, if I give away even like a pack worth, it's not $20 like it would be for like a regular pack of ciggies. I'd probably pay for like equivalent of a pack of cigarettes. I'd probably pay like $3 or something. It's negligible. You know what I mean? Throw some ciggies at somebody. Granted, I'd rather have them fucking ciggies than give them away. Fuck, I love Mapacho more than anything. JJ was already spooked. Someone pulled a gun on him the night before. Yeah, he was Corey and Trevor Massey. Elscar, what'd you say? How drunk was Doozy? He looked wasted. Okay, so like Elscar, he had a fifth or a handle of vodka in his. That was a handle. You know how I know? That's right. It was the Vladdy. I haven't seen the Vladdy, bro, since I was in college, literally. Me and my roommates, freshman and sophomore year, we would buy Vladdy because... No, it was a fifth. Yeah, the plastic fifth. It wasn't a handle, sorry. The fifth of Vladdy, or was it the handle? I can't remember. It's so cheap, Elscar. It's $11, or at least back... It's probably... I don't know how much it is now, but it was $11 back when I was in college for, I think, the handle. Maybe it was the fifth, but I think the handle. And, the Vladdy was just, you know, Vladimir vodka. Oh my God, the bottom shelf plastic shit. And like, he had the fucking Vladimir, and I didn't see him drink that much of it, bro. Like, he might have been sneaking drinks when I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see him drink that much. It seemed to me that he was getting scuffed Tommy Lou drunk. Like, I saw that dude fucking turning that bottle up. I don't know, like... I know Doozy was drunk, but like I don't think he gets alcoholic drunk. I don't think he has the ability. I think that like he probably gets buzzing. You know what I mean? I think he drinks enough to get beer muscles and to get a cocky attitude and a mouth. I don't think he gets blacked out. I think a lot of his fucked up shit was from head injuries, from allegedly from right, because you said he's not a fighter, right? I think he had major, at least a concussion, bro. Like he was staggering and stumbling after that fight, and he wasn't doing that earlier. Where's my Amazon shit? Magic, does it say delivered? It doesn't! What time is it? The fuck? Yeah, where? I don't even see it.
Only 2 things were delivered.
Yeah, that's all it's supposed to be.
There's a bunch that's coming tomorrow. Or late or something.
Oh, my shit's late again?
Yeah. Let me see what it says.
What the fuck was delivered today? I don't even see anything. Dude, it's freezing out. There isn't even anything there.
It says that these 2 were delivered today.
What?
Bottles and something for you.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Hope it's low.
Yeah, I have to go out there and check. Don't walk on camera. Okay? I know, Elskar, now I gotta go out in the cold with a fucking flashlight.
There's pictures of it sitting outside the front door.
It's not outside the front door.
Blown off.
It didn't blow off. It's fucking heavy.
No. It's outside the garage. It's outside.
I told you, just relax. Stop causing me anxiety. Just let me go out and look.
Why are you getting anxious?
Because you're like, it blew away, it's gone. Like, just relax. And the fucking wind wants to rip the fucking screen door off every fucking time it's open. Like, you guys, I live in a tornado like alley. You can't even have the fucking front door open for a second. If you take your hand off it, even for a fucking millisecond, the wind will rip it right and it's gone forever. One day I found my landlord's door in the bottom of the driveway. It was after I just moved in. I was like, oh shit, that's awesome. Luckily he wasn't pissed. Okay. So we're good. At least we got that. But like I said, they were supposed to deliver fucking everything today. Everything is already 1 day late. So now I got half the shit. I have to get this set up before I go to New York. Like, I really can't stand this kind of shit, dude. You pay for Amazon Prime, and they're like, we don't care. But this looks like my shit. Your shit's not coming till tomorrow. Alright, who cares about magic stuff? No, I'm joking. Oh. What is this? It better not be anything for you, okay? No offense. Magic, shush. It better not be anything for you. Oh, God damn it. Here. Alright, well at least I got this. Does me absolutely no good without the rest of the shit, but who cares, dudes? Alright, should we set this up now? Yeah, it's like, what did I pay for? Exactly, skills, dude. And the other thing is, I pay for the Amazon Prime and it says 2 days, and like, I start planning things. Like, I start going, okay, like, I order this and it takes 2 days, and then I can do this and do this. And then when it's late, it throws off the whole fucking scale, dude. Poles. More poles. We don't need these. Free gloves. Like a glove. Free gloves. Now let's see if they fit, because everything's made by Asians these days. So everything's all small. Let's see. Ooh, it fits. It's not like AJ. Awesome. Hey, Magic, these gloves is cool. Huh? I got gloves.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, Phil, check these out. Here, I'm going to throw them.
I've got bottles in my hand.
Oh, God. Never mind. Hose. Hey! They crimped my hose! Oh, look at it. Dude, that's gonna fuck it up. I better not need this hose. Wait. I just don't want it to break when we bend it back. That should be... That's alright. It's a booty hose. Yeah, it's for enemies. We gotta clean out the old pipes before we get to New York. We're gonna use this one to huff. Yeah, Oscar, big coke straw. No, this one. That's the coke straw. And Elscar, look, dude. I used to use one of these when I used to huff ether. I had a one of them surgical masks. Not a surgical mask, a gas mask, oxygen mask. Connected to one of these, and I'd put this end allegedly over the big amber 5-gallon tub of distilled ether that I would cut with allegedly 10% rubbing alcohol. This is what I sounded like all day. I sounded like Darth Vader all day. Oh, God. Alcohol freebase is horrible, but good. But horrible. Faucets. Legs. Yeah, Darth Ether, dude. Darth Vader and Darth Ether. Combine. What the fuck is this? Ah, look, they sent me patches and glue and shit in case we rip a hole. Alright. Vivo, son! I don't know why I yelled that. Oh my God, this is huge. Magic, I don't think I thought this through. Uh-oh. Oh my God, they said it was fucking 25 inches. This is not 25. Oh. Oh wait, yeah it is. Oh, okay, this isn't that big. Woo! That was frightening. Okay, it's half of this size. Ah, okay. Holy shit. Goody, this thing's fucking big. Was this Elscar? Oh. This giantess water holder. We gotta build it. Where's the fucking directions, dude? Where do I slide these posts? I think they go in here. Okay. Which way do they go? Okay, blah, blah, blah. Expand it. Install the drain valve. No, let's do that last. I don't want to do that yet. Dude, just show me how to put the goddamn legs in. I don't care. Okay, connect 8 pieces. Yeah, that's the way I figured. No. Oh, okay. So it goes like this. No, it doesn't. It goes like that. What the heck is that for? Just so I don't have to worry about watering while I'm gone. I fill this up with distilled water. See, I have the outside rain barrels, okay? But, like, maybe they run out. Maybe they freeze. I got this as a backup, and it's hooked up to, I'm going to hook it up to an automatic watering system pump. And then we hook that up to the Mars Hydro iHub. And then we can monitor, then I hook this soil sensor into the pot that monitors dryness. And then when it gets to a certain level of dryness, it triggers and waters. You know, basically, like, it's just another thing to allow me to make it less of a hassle, you know, and not have to be around all the time and always checking everything. And it also makes it easier for Magic to be able to fucking help me. When usually she'd be like, I don't know what to do, I can't do it, I don't want to mess it up. How did this slip in there? This is so stupid. Where does it go in? Insert the support bars into the upper pipe of the number one. Oh, it goes in the bottom. Oh. Hey, there it is. This is stupid! Oh my God. There we go. It's like folded up and don't tear it. Ow! Hey Magic, this is dumb as fuck. You! Ow! My finger's stuck, Magic. I'm getting beaten up by my own thing. Ow. Alright, I got it. Get in there! Magic, make it get in there.
Do you want help?
Get in there! I win. No, I got it. Woo, look there, guys. You son of a bitch! Magic, it keeps stopping. Ow! Fucker! It's not like a fucking smooth track, Magic. Get out! You! Magic, it's stuck! Why is it stuck, dude? I don't know. There it goes. Oh my God. Get. Holy shit! What a pain in the ass, dude. Motherfucker. And it was stuck on the damn couch. Alright, we got one in. Yay! Stop it being an N-word. Look at this shit! Fuck you, dude! You fucker! get this one. Did I put it in right? Yeah. That would have been fucked up if I'd have put it in upside down, dude. You're thinking of quitting your job cause too much you're at the airport smelling jet fuel, dude. Well, Elscar, here's the thing, dude. When you make any decision in life, the way I look at it is you just gotta weigh the pros and the cons, okay? Cost-benefit analysis. Like, what are the pros and what are the costs? Like, of any decision, you know what I mean? Like, so, like, I don't know. Like, I don't think anybody's happy with their job, but, like, so, is it even an attainable thing to be happy at work? Like, I don't know. But, like, yeah, man, if it's something you don't want to fucking do, then fuck it. You know? Get in there, Rachel. Hey, look at that. We got 2 legs. Yeah, and I know you're talking about the jet fuel thing, dude. Like, some of these airlines don't care. And they just make you huff that shit. Like, I remember I got a free flight on JetBlue once because I was seriously stuck on the fucking tarmac for like 2.5 hours just huffing jet fuel, dude. To the point where my throat was hurting and shit. And they just didn't give a fuck, bro. And at the end of it, yeah, they were like, here's a couple of free flights. And I was like, oh, yeah, cool. I was like, that'll take care of the lung damage. For sure. Come on. Ow! It tries to like rip my finger off. And then like right before it goes right in, you're like, I gotta get a better system. Dude, why is that like that? Stop it. Fucking irritated. Quit it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, jeez. Oh, free tags. This could be a pool for Susie. It totally could. Actually, I'm pretty sure that this is way bigger than Susie. And we could just like hide Susie in here permanently. You know? Like Elscar, this has a zipper on the top here. She wouldn't be able to get out. She'd be like, help, help. We'd be like, hey, Susie, no spinol. Dude, fucking. Oh, come on, dude. Look at it. Now they're starting to go in way easier. Oh, you bitch! Come on, fucker. I feel like I should start zipping this up. What direction does it go? You rotten. Oh. Alright. The sore people and their sausage fingers. Yeah, I mean, well, that's what I was telling you guys before. You can't trust them. The ones with the sausage fingers. You can't trust them. I don't exactly know why you can't trust them. I just always heard that. You know, I think they're magical like elves. Wasn't that joke, where did I steal that from? Bad Santa. Did you ever see that with John, what's his name, the dude from Three's Companies? He's a little person. He doesn't have the sausage fingers. He's got regular size fingers. Come on! You prick! Oh! Get out of the way! Magic, it's being a racial slur. I got it. It's the fucking... Ow! It's the water thing. This is so... You don't have to worry about, and me either, for that matter, worry about fucking... This takes a big worry out of our shit. No! Oh my god, please, how many more of these do I fucking have? Is this the last one? Oh god, or did I miss a couple? Jesus. This better be it. Yeah, you probably smashed just to knock Banging a Midget off the bucket list. I think that's probably how Sonic felt, but like I know Sonic fell in love with her too. See, check that out, Elskar. What if you caught feelings? Oh, and don't say that it couldn't happen. Now you've fallen in love with this dwarf, and they want nothing to do with you. Just like that's what happened to Sonic. Allegedly. What the hell? Oh, come on! Now it's fucking falling apart on me, dude. Get in there. Get in there! No! That better be it. I better not have missed one. I don't think I did. Fuck you. Alright. is definitely bigger than I thought. And I did miss a leg. I missed a couple legs. Alright, that's what these are for. I missed 2. Alright, dudes. So, thank you for hanging out with me today, you guys. I'm going to finish this bucket. Thank you for everybody who donated to the kids. That's right. God bless you. You have blessings coming your way. Fuck what these people will say. The naysayers, guess what? They're going to have miserable holidays because they're miserable people. And they're not going to be generous, and nobody's going to be generous to them. Fuck them. I love you guys. New York's coming. God bless every single one of you guys.